Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes, welcome, welcome, yes. 4 days to go, my friends. 4 days to go. Not very long before we get access to Season 1. I don't really feel like... I don't know about you guys, but I thought... This is my personal opinion. I thought it was going to be longer. I don't know what I thought exactly, but I really kind of thought Season 1 was going to be further away. I don't know. Oh, what's up, brother? I never really, what's the term? Like, considered that they would rush it so quickly. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I guess they canceled Diablo 4 season really quickly, but I always thought that was just because of the, or Diablo 2 season really quickly. But I always thought that was just because of the fact that it was so close and they didn't want the two to interfere with each other. Not necessarily because they were going to start season 1 on July 20th, which is literally like 4 days away. It also kind of smells of an entirely different situation, which I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this, but that season 1 was basically like content that probably should have like just simply been in the launch, but they didn't have time. You know what I mean? Like all of that was actually there. It was all actually part of the original game, and they were like, you know, like we can't make it, like we can't actually like, you know, make the deadline. So let's just take this content that we were going to put in the game at launch and let's just save it, and then we'll throw it into season 1. Because it feels like there's a lot of weirdness going on with like quality of life issues. I'm hoping that season 1 fixes a lot of the quality of life issues that we are seeing right now. What's up, Baxter? What's up, JPEG? Ooh, I get another potion though. I mean, I kind of understand why they don't want to have them go to the Eternal Realm. I mean, it really kind of makes sense in a certain way when you think about it, because it lets them play around with stuff. I mean, I'm famous for my notepads, but let's go ahead and pull up another notepad, shall we? These are all my components of tankiness video notepads, which I don't need anymore. That one is the Season 1 prep guide. If you haven't taken a look at that video, by the way, I do have a video for Season 1 prep, and you should probably take a look at that if you want to get an idea of like the best way to level up your character. And I'm going to go ahead and throw that in here. There goes the jank. Alright. So let's go ahead and pull up a new notepad here. So let's pretend for a second that you could keep everything, right? So let's say they introduce some new tool called the Chinchilla Armor Gods, right? And then like the Chinchilla Armor Gods drastically change the way you play your character. And then the Chinchilla Armor Gods go to the Eternal Realm. Right? What this creates is a situation where you could completely mess up the Eternal Realm. Right? And every single season, maybe you add something new. Maybe next season we've added Goku laser powers. Alright? So Goku laser powers have been added in Season 2. And then they go to the Eternal Realm. And eventually it just compounds on top of each other, and it just makes things absolutely insane. And maybe the Goku laser powers weren't even that great. Maybe they sucked. Right? Maybe these were actually pretty terrible, but they still made it to the Eternal Realm anyway. Basically, they didn't say that nothing will ever make it to the Eternal Realm. So, let's make that clear right now. They never said nothing would make it to the Eternal Realm. This is important. They stated this. They said that things will make it to the Eternal Realm. They did not say that everything would make it to the Eternal Realm, but they did say that certain things would. Okay? Now, what this means is that let's say in Season 3, let's just make another season here. Let's say in Season 3 they introduce, I don't know, like, nano armor or some bullcrap like that. I'm just making things up at this point. So nano armor has been added to the game, and turns out community loves it. Best feature ever. Literally, best feature ever, right? The developers at this point can say, okay, we like this. To the Eternal Realm it goes. And this is basically what they're doing in a nutshell, and it kind of makes sense from this point of view if you think about it. Because it allows them to sandbox everything, okay? It allows them to make a sandbox, and in this sandbox they get to play, okay? They get to play and they get to make crazy things, all right? Absolutely crazy, ridiculous things, right? They make absolutely crazy, ridiculous things. But the problem is sometimes these crazy, ridiculous things might be garbage. If everything that they make in every single season goes to the Eternal Realm, then the Eternal Realm will just be like a hot garbage heap of sadness. And like, I think I really need to even write that. Okay, so hot garbage heap of sadness. Put a little sad face here. I can't remember which one the sad face is. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Forgive me. Forgive me. I don't remember which one it is. I know it's in there somewhere. Don't you mess with me. Oh, dagnaggit. I can't find the... See, now I gotta look up the alt code. Now I gotta look up the alt code for sad face. Alt code for sad face is alt 9785. Okay. No. Alt 9785. Alt 9785. Why is it not working? That's terrible. There's a couple different ones. Apparently there's also alt 128528. That's wrong. This is terrible. This isn't even what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. I wanted to be cool and put my alt code in there, and it's not working. I thought it was 2639. No, it is not 2639. Alt codes all got to be different. Eh. I'm dedicated, okay? I'm dedicated. My knees and arms are sweaty. I forgot what I wrote down. 422? That is not it. None of my alt codes work right. At least these work. I remember these. For some reason my smiley face doesn't want to work. It's terrible. It's all terrible. I don't like it. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna have to write a traditional smiley face. Just, there you go. Like that. Hot garbage heap of sadness. Anyway, moving on. So, if they do have something that's good, they have said they're gonna bring it over. They said that. They're like, this doesn't mean that we're not ever gonna bring anything over. It means that we're not just gonna bring everything over. So the idea that they're never gonna bring anything over to the Eternal Realm is false, because they said that's not the case. But they're not gonna just like bring over everything that freaking sucks. Like, they're not just gonna bring over Goku's laser powers, especially when it sucked and the community hated it. All right, they're not just gonna bring over Goku's laser powers when it sucked and the community hated it. All right, but if the nano armor was like amazing and everybody loved it, and the community like literally just told them that they loved it and that it was the best feature ever, then the developers will be like, okay, well everybody likes this, let's bring this over to the Eternal Realm. We don't know exactly what they're going to bring and what they're not. We just know that they basically told us that they're not because they're probably going to put everything through some rigorous craziness. Now, one thing that I don't like about this scenario is that, let's say you create a character. Create a character around nano armor buffs, right? So you gear out for nano armor. You aspect up for nano armor. You set up your skills and your Paragon board for nano armor, right? Well, eventually this character is gonna transfer over to the Eternal Realm, right? He's gonna shift over to the Eternal Realm. It's not gonna take very long, but this entire character is designed around nano armor, which now suddenly disappears. All right. In this scenario, the problem with this is that now you have a character which has transferred over to the Eternal Realm. So this character that you created, this character that you created around nano armor, geared for nano armor, aspected up for nano armor, and you set up the skills for nano armor, right? He's now useless. Like, everything about this character is now garbage. Because chances are, without that nano armor, without that effect that is not transferring over to the Eternal Realm with the character that's transferring to the Eternal Realm, the character has now become lay doo-doo. Literally lay doo-doo. Let's lay... lay doo-doo. Okay? Lay doo-doo. Literally. This is one of the things I really don't like about this, because this represents a very big flaw in their philosophy of sandboxing, because what it basically means is that the character that you sandbox, the character that's in the season 1 or season 2 or season 3 or season 4 or whatever season that they make, is basically going to be absolutely worthless when they come out of the season. Yes, they'll still be leveled up, and yes, they'll still have their equipment, but all of their equipment is going to be designed around the nano armor, which is no longer present. And that's really unfortunate. It basically means that these characters that carry over, you might as well just delete them, because it's going to take a considerable amount of effort to convert them into a regular character, and nobody's going to want to do that. Nobody's going to want to do that. Let's hop into Discord. Nobody's online today. That's okay. We'll be the first one in voice chat. We'll be the first one. Build it and they will come. You know that? I remember that when I was a kid. I was like, build it and they will come. Like, well, I can't remember which movie that was from. Was it A Field of Dreams or whatever? I think it was The Field of Dreams with Kevin Costner, but it might have actually appeared in movies before that. And, like, I remember my Discord when I first started. Oh, man, it was sad. There wasn't nobody in there. It was literally just me. I had all these channels and everything, and I was like, that's okay. It's okay. You know, you got to build something before, you know, people will show up, you know. Just, don't cry. Don't cry. But people showed up. So... eventually. Let's see who's online today. In the clan. The clan McLeod or the clan McLeod. Got bears. Lord Diablo. They dropped patch notes yet? So that's coming on the 18th, Thunderlines. It's coming on the 18th. Alright, we're basically game testing for them, Majestic Bear said. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I mean, I feel like that's kind of what's going on right now. What do I want to do today? I need to get to my Frosties. That was my main goal, was get to my Frosties. So I guess that's what we're going to focus on doing today. I'm going to focus on getting to my Frosties. Let's just do bottom tier dungeons. Whatever.
Impeccable.
See what we get. Nightmare portal? I can handle nightmare portals. I can't handle primary resource drain though, so that thing can go right in the garbage. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Primary resource drain, Joe. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? I got Nadu. Conclave in Kyrgyzstan, that's 24. Lightning gathers above player. It's actually fine with one person, although there's also resource drain on that, so that can go straight to hell. Stormbane Wrath can go straight to hell, which pretty much leaves Conclave. It's the only one left. Let's see how I can do in a Tier 4 dungeon. Oh, I'm still not quite up to level for all this, but... What's up, Corey? Ah! Nobody asked for your help, sir. Oh, I'm looking forward to the patch notes. I'm sure there's going to be some good tidbits of information in there. I don't know if there's really going to be a whole lot of fixes, because they basically said there's not going to be a whole lot of fixes in the Season 1 patch. They said that patch was already pre-approved quite some time ago. So to put that in reference, like, all of the complaints that we've been making are, like, not going to affect the Season 1 patch, because it had to be pre-approved by Xbox and Sony in advance, and it doesn't have any, like, of those changes in there. I'm pretty sure it doesn't anyway. So I really doubt we're going to see any of, like, the stuff that we're actually looking for, like increased inventory space. I'd be surprised. I would honestly be surprised if we had, like, increased inventory space and stuff in there, because I don't really think it's going to happen. Especially since they basically told us that they couldn't do anything meaningful until Season 2, which, I hate to say it, is not soon enough. Like, somewhere in the headquarters, they need to just be like, okay, this isn't soon enough. We need to figure out a way to make this work, and and just get it done. Like it has to be done. Like, freaking call NASA or something. Let's get them in there. Get some programming teams done. I know half of NASA plays Diablo 4 anyway. Guarantee you they do. Look here, butt face. I mean, I could kind of kill stuff, I guess. Man, everything hurts me, though. I'll tell you what.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, in many ways, it feels like they're on damage control. Like, I get the feeling that we're in damage control mode. I mean, it's somewhere along the line though. There's a probably a list of things that they can and cannot do. Like, I guarantee you, there's an actual list of like things that Microsoft requires certification for, and things that they don't. Like I said before, I'd like to get my hands on the list. I would like to see the list. I don't believe.
Any more time?
Man, these guys are nasty. I hate the suppressor fields.
Any more time?
You eat a suppressor field? How about that? Ugh. That suppressor field boy came in and blocked my attack right when I made it. I might not be high enough level for a 78 dungeon just yet. I really need my Frosties to complete the build. Kind of the same thing as the Ramalodnis on the freaking Barbarian. I'm pretty sure the Ramalodnis is gonna make a huge difference on my Barbarian, just the same way that this is gonna make a huge difference to this character. I couldn't even see. Like, what the heck and freaking bullcrap was that? Big old giant rock in my way. I couldn't even see where the hell I was. Not that I probably wouldn't have died anyway, and I'll totally admit that I may have died anyway, but like, come on, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Like, really? Just, yeah, okay. Not only can I not see my character or the monsters that are fighting me, but I'm just like, if you're standing here, you're just hidden from the world. Alright, let's give this another try. Oh, god dang it. He knocked me back right before I fired the shot, so it didn't fire inside the shield. That is not cool. Woo, that fire is nasty.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I can't stand the way that the suppressor monsters, like, protect all the other monsters. Like, even if you're a ranged character and you want to pick off everything else, the suppressor monsters just end up protecting everything else. It makes it very difficult for you to actually kill, like, the non-suppressor monsters.
I have no potions.
Yeah, I'm out of potions already. I can't deal with this. I'm gonna have to go with a little bit of a lower level dungeon. Let's just scrap this one and move on. It's all about what you're capable of, huh? This character's not capable of it. I'm about to die.
Come back if you need
And getting my cheeks clapped is more like it.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's go find a different sigil that's not level 24. I think if we can get one closer to 21, I think we'll be
I
fine.
need more time.
No, it's clear as of today. Super clear. I don't see any storm. No storm whatsoever.
Well, let's have a look.
Alright, hold on. Do I got any left in here? I don't like mixing them. Okay, so I don't have any. Let's see if we can craft up some 21s instead of some 24s. 25, 25, 24, 22. That's not bad. Drifting Shade. Never mind, that's bad. $25, $25. There's a 21. And a 25. Death Pulse sucks, but other than that, it's actually not bad. I'll give it a try. I definitely do not like Death Pulse, but not much we can do about it.
Good business and fortune to you.
Just crafted like 9 or 10 sigils and got one level 21. Poor guy.
I need more time.
Ooh, spicy.
I'm not ready yet.
Feels like I'm just getting into more and more danger as I kite.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Alright, well that was a lot of monsters and I killed them all and I didn't die, so I guess that's a pro. That's definitely what you want. Bring their HP down to 0 without bringing your HP down to 0. Works 100% of the time, every time. Gotta watch out for that death pulse. Thing's annoying. A bit of that. Not bad, not bad. Skipping us. Oh, okay, ambush. Weak elixir of poison resistance. I'll take it. What's up, Ufta? How's it going, man?
I need more time.
Welcome, welcome, yeah. I like to get them in bigger groups. Works out better for me if I can get them into bigger groups.
I'm not ready yet.
I take it there's a boss coming. Nope, there he is.
I don't have enough energy.
Hide behind the corner. I'm tired of them explosion things. It's one of my least loved effects within this game. That explosion thing is just OP. And you can't get any resistances for it because resistances suck. If this were Diablo 2, I would have built fire resistance and moved on with my life. Fire resistance.
I need more time.
The resistance. The resistance of fire. Whee!
ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That wasn't bad. Not doing bad. 7 out of 21 dungeons, not fine. It's just fine for me. I'm only level 71. Seem to be able to handle it just fine. The Reacts video has a lot of comments. It seems like it did pretty well. I really don't know, to be honest with you. I got a lot of really nasty comments on that thing. Everything from me being a corporate shill to apparently riding Blizzard's wiener to just like I don't really understand. Like honestly, like I guess because I didn't have an overwhelmingly negative opinion, which is what they expected me to have, I suppose. That I was defending the game, which I don't even really understand. Like, you know, like if I hadn't literally made this video, like I guess maybe I could even see it. Like maybe somebody might look at it and be like, "Oh, you're just defending the game, and you just don't, you know, you just don't care what's wrong with the game. You just want it to be, you know, whatever." Like, but I literally made this video literally called The Bad. Like, it's literally a video that I made called The Bad. That's over an hour and a half. I think it's like an hour and like 27 minutes or something. It's like almost, yeah, hour and 21 minutes. It's literally just an hour and 21 minutes of literally me talking about everything bad within Diablo 4. So, like, if I hadn't watched this, made this video, like, I could maybe even see it. But, like, as a person who already has their own bad video up, like, I don't even understand. Like, at what point am I, like, a corporate shill when I literally already made an hour and 21 minute video going over all the problems with the game? I was talking with my girlfriend about it this morning, and the only thing that I can figure is that some people just want to hate. You know, you never heard the term haters want to hate?
I'm not ready
Like,
yet.
I think this is exactly what it means. Like, I don't think they care whether or not the guy is telling the truth or not. I don't think they care whether or not the information is being misrepresented. They don't care because they just want to hate. That's it. They just want, that's the end of the story. The end of the story is if somebody hates you, they're going to find a reason to hate you no matter what, because they don't care whether you're a good person or a bad person. They don't care whether you did something wrong or not. They just want to hate you. And, like, it really bothers me, like, from a perspective of, like, truth versus misinformation. Because if you want to hate Diablo 4, there's a lot of reasons to. Like, there's a lot of things wrong with this game right now, and if you watch my video, you'll see a bunch of them. I think Wudijo just posted one too, and I haven't really watched it, but knowing Wudijo, I would assume that his is very fact-based and not prone to a lot of misinformation, because he seems to be a very fact-based kind of guy. My personal opinion of him is that he's a little boring, but I mean, that's kind of what happens when you're very fact-based, is you don't really add any kind of sensationalization stuff to it, right? You know, it's just, you just end up being a little bland, but you have good content as far as, like, the facts go. So I know for a fact already, I can just tell you, without even watching it, that I know Wudijo's is on point, factually. The video that I reviewed, the one that everyone is, like, hot dogging, like, most of it is not even, like, factually correct. It's like a lot of it is just misinformation and lies. Like, from the perspective of a person who didn't even put in enough time, and by his own admission, literally skipped most of the content in the game. Like, I don't know why anyone would even listen to what he has to say, other than the fact that they just want to hate something, and so they do.
I'm not ready yet.
Temerity just doesn't work very well at all unless you have the damage reduction to back it up, Bernardo. The problem with temerity is that your average pants can generally have up to 4, if not 5, damage reduction and survivable mods, including a barrier every time you use your potion while you're injured. And temerity just doesn't have any damage reduction modifiers at all. And unfortunately is just not tanky at all. It's not that the barrier that temerity gives isn't good, isn't a nice barrier of what, I think it's like 80% max life. The problem actually comes into play that there's no damage reduction behind the barrier. So the barrier ends up being a very poor barrier. What's up, Butaz? I mean, I wasn't talking about it. Ufda was commenting about it, and I just replied. I'm really kind of over it, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, Paragon Point. It's next to impossible to compensate with the rest of the gear because of the fact that the rest of the gear is based around the very same thing. So, let me explain. The majority of your defensive stats come from 3 slots. Your armor, your pants, and your amulet. Pretty much every other piece of equipment that you have is not defensive. Your helmet, your gloves, your boots, your weapons, all of them, and your rings, both of your ring slots, are generally in the like offensive / utility category, and you really can't roll a lot of defensive stats on any of those other pieces. So if you give up your most defensive piece, which is your pants, your armor, and your amulet, you are giving up a huge portion of the amount of damage reduction that you can obtain. Temerity does not have any damage reduction on it whatsoever, which basically makes it a complete and utter, like, you've basically just sacrificed 4, actually technically 5, you've sacrificed 5 defensive mods for 1 defensive mod, which makes it a net loss of 4 defensive mods, which is just too much, and you end up far less tanky than you would be otherwise.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Chunks? I knew somebody would show up eventually.
I saw you in here all by your lonesome.
Oh, by massive. I figure most people are just taking breaks before season starts, which honestly is pretty common. I probably should too, to be honest. But I had to do a countdown series. Countdown to my butthole, quarter to my balls. Ow. The monsters are just mean, man. I don't got enough defenses for this. I need to find some better pants.
Nobody put a platform.
What platform?
Sheet.
What do you mean? Platform doesn't matter for the Diablo, does it? Diablo 4? I thought it's all crossplay and everything.
It is, but I mean, there's a tab for platform. Nobody put anything.
Oh, well, it was left over, I think, from, because I just copy and pasted the Diablo 2 sheet.
Hey, how you guys doing today, buddy?
What's up, Fighting Spirit?
Not much, man. Got a couple hours before I go to work. Thought I'd stop in and wish you all a good day, man.
Alright.
You excited for season starting up, man?
Oh yeah, I'm getting ready. Like hoping to get some good stuff going. We've already got a sign-up sheet running, so.
Yeah, I seen that. I wish I could participate in it, but with my late nights, buddy, it's hard for me to get in on that stuff. But you bet your butt I'll be there rooting you guys on, though, for sure.
Rooting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be eating beef jerky and having snacks. I'm gonna get all my snacks tonight. I'm gonna get a big old bag of beef jerky. I already got my Rice Krispies, so that should be good. I need some other stuff. I need some pumpkin seeds. Gotta have some pumpkin seeds for season reset.
I just wonder how many people are going to be like binge drinking Red Bulls trying to hit 100 first on, seasonal and everything like that. There's going to be some guys that are going to play for like 48 hours straight or something like that.
It's funny, like, that you mentioned that, because, like, is that really, like, an advantage? Like, because it kind of...
Some people think it is.
Well, it kind of makes me think that maybe that shouldn't be a thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Like,
Right.
instead of it being a contest of, like, who can stay up the longest, and I was totally not paying attention there, but if instead of it being a contest of who cannot stay up the longest, maybe it should be a contest of, like, who actually reaches the goal in the least amount of time. So, like, maybe from
Right.
the time that you log on to your character, like, the moment that you log on, and any time you log on, it just starts the countdown. So if you're offline, if you're at work or whatever, and you're just not
It
online,
wouldn't count.
it wouldn't count toward the total. So if somebody just no-lifed the game and, like, stayed up, like 72 hours straight and managed to get level 100 in 72 hours, but then you did it over the course of, say, maybe, like, a week, but your total amount of time was also 72 hours, or maybe even a little bit less than 72 hours, then honestly I think you should have a chance of basically beating that person on the leaderboard, because having no life and no job and being able to no life the game isn't necessarily a skill. Like, that's not necessarily a skill. That's just you don't have any considerations, so you can just.
Now they're gonna have a partner. Like when one goes to bed, the other one jumps on and starts leveling up with that guy a little bit more.
And that would also negate partners as well. So like having 2 or 3 people leveling up the same account, like if it was by time and not by like
the actual character, the actual guy who made it.
Then people who were solos and actually went to work and stuff like that would actually have a chance.
Yeah.
Now, granted, that would also screw you over though if you went AFK.
Oh my gosh.
They'd be like, oh man, I left my computer on last night, and my computer was running for all night long, and I was just sitting in town, and that jank was counting up.
Yeah, it doesn't after so long you're AFK, it automatically kicks you off the server and stuff like that. So, like, somebody wouldn't be able to sit there and say, like, be in a party and then, like, everybody else leveling on up that guy, because if you're AFK for so long, then, you get kicked automatically and stuff like that.
So, there's the last guy over there. I see him.
See, I got here late, so I'm following you.
Quick question. Been at World Tier 3 since 50, now 60. Haven't seen an upgrade in HellTides or Nightmare runs since Tier 13 to 21. Should I hit up World Tier 4? Am I missing something? I mean, you can hit up World Tier 4 around level 61. You can start doing strongholds if you haven't already completed them all. And then, like, as long as you can get past the World Tier capstone, or you can get somebody to carry you past it one way or the other, you can generally do like a lot of stuff in World Tier 4 and start collecting ancestral equipment. That's one of the things that you're probably missing right now is ancestral gear. You're level 60, so you can wear ancestral gear. So getting your butt to World Tier 4 will be a pretty big upgrade for you overall. Ah. Scary.
I need more time.
So I finally hooked up my Discord to my Xbox, so I don't have to use my phone anymore to jump on Discord.
I noticed.
Actually, I can hear you a whole lot better, buddy.
I noticed a difference in your volume right away.
Know,
I had you set to.
time.
I'm pretty sure I had you set to 200%. Yeah, exactly. I just had to adjust you because when you came in, you were way too loud, and I was like, "Oh man!"
Yeah.
And then I was like, "Whoa, I have them set to 200%." I was like, "I need to fix that."
Yeah, this guy talks really soft. Man.
Now, getting a good headset is a world of difference.
Oh yeah. Well, I got like a half hour before I have to go to work. You want some help in your dungeon, buddy?
If you want to hop in here, feel free.
I'll send you an exit.
I'm just killing stuff.
But chat.
Oh, dang it.
You get
X me.
Stupid death pulses. I'm the one that picked this, too.
Yep, that had nothing to do with me this time.
I'm blaming you anyway, Chunks.
I didn't do it this time.
I'm blaming you anyway.
I do it on purpose a whole lot.
He just trolls. That's what he does. I just killed myself with the death pulses again, by the way. I killed the, like, 300 spiders, like those little baby spiders. They all died really, really fast, and then, like, every single one of them exploded. Ain't no way I was going to survive 300 death pulses. That wasn't happening.
Oh, you're down this way.
Just in case there's some more spiders. Kill them all.
I'm carrying
Lethal
some more.
Shrine, huh?
Alright, I really need some better pants. I'm going to keep an eye out for some quad defense pants.
Woo!
The
So
Scourge
big
of the Land.
Oh,
Also known as the Dead of the Land.
He got toe up.
He got deaded. I didn't even get to shoot him. You guys are rude.
Well, it's tier 21. Man, you're lucky I'm not on my bar, but one-shot him.
You're not wearing pants? It's too warm? That's terrible.
I need more time.
yeah,
I
we got some
swapped
more of that wildfire smoke down from Canada where I'm at today.
I swapped over to those.
That stuff's so horrible.
What'd you swatch over?
Those
Chauces? I think Job swatched over some chauces. You fancy. Yeah, those are quads. Those are nice. Armor, DR. Very nice roll on the DR, too. And then you got your damage reduction from close, and then the damage reduction from injured isn't bad either.
I've got more than baubles.
I finally got my control glyph leveled up to 15 today. For the damage to close enemies.
All things have value, I suppose.
Oh, I got anything in here?
Let's see if I got anything good. Oh, hell no. No lightning storm. Bad. Powered elite suppressor. That's the one that makes them where they negate like so much of that damage, don't they?
It's a little bubble on
Suppressor.
It's a boobly.
where you got to be right on top of them.
That's a boobly.
Drift and shade. That's your favorite, Ginger.
That is not. That is nobody's favorite. I don't think anybody likes that. Nobody enjoys that one.
I'd take Drift and Shade over Stormbane and Lightning Caller.
Oh, no. Never. I'll take Stormbane any day of the week over Drift and Shade.
Oh my god! I just saw this. I just saw this male sorcerer, and he had no shirt on, and he was bald. And I'm like, at the lengths that the lengths that the male sorcerers are going through to look even remotely manly, like in any way, shape, or form. He's still wearing a dress, by the way. But like,
I feel so bad for you guys.
like they're just—it's so hard to look like a man on the sorcerer. The sorcerer, you're basically just like relegated to the worst doojanks. All right, I've got a 21 in Alderwood. Let's do that one.
No.
What's wrong? What? Oh, you don't like Alderwood?
No, I don't like 21.
Oh, well, I ran 21s because I'm a lowbie. I'm a
I'm
baby. I'm a baby.
79.
I'm a baby. Okay.
Let's see if I got a blind girl.
I'm
I
a
got
little baby.
30, I got a 34.
I got a couple 35s.
I can't do none of that stuff. You guys gonna carry me through?
34.
You guys gonna
Yeah.
carry me?
Well,
Carry
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Carry me. Carry me hard.
Hey, I remember when you carried me, man, and I almost broke your back.
You can do a 34. You do enough damage to rain of
I
arrows.
cannot survive. You guys can tank for me. I can do the damage, but I got no survivability whatsoever right now. I need pants, all right? I'm a man without pants. I got no pants.
You're using a bow.
I got
Just don't
no
get hit.
pants. But I can
Just
feel
don't
the
get
breeze. I can feel the breeze on my winter every single time I fire the bow. All right.
Well,
Where the hell did the
Hey,
dungeon
yo,
go?
lady,
Did we
I
accept
don't
it, or
know.
like I can't
I don't
find it on the
know.
map?
That's what I've been looking for like the
Oh,
last
there it is.
week,
It's
and
that one that hides underneath the waypoint.
What?
Yeah, when you
I'm about
zoom
to
out,
go.
the waypoint literally hides it. It's the Onyx Watchtower one. You have to zoom in to see it.
Onyx Watchtower. Where the heck?
just teleport to me.
No. This is
Alright,
important. He
so-
needs to learn this lesson.
I gotta get my glasses on. Hold on a second. Oh, that ain't it. I thought that was it. What the heck? Oh, wait, there. No, that's Echo of Hatred. I don't want that.
Sure you do.
What?
That's Lilith.
Dude, I already tried to Uber Lilith once on my sorcerer. And I got her down a quarter away, and she, like, one-shot me.
Yeah, she does
Alright.
that.
I'm teleporting Noah, dude. Oh. Whoa. Here. All right. Let's go.
Well, somebody leveled up.
Ooh,
'Cause I
87.
heard it.
That's good.
I hear your game,
Yeah.
and I hear Ginger's echo.
What?
I hear your stream
Oh.
through his mic.
Oh.
I have you
Echo.
muted on the TV.
I need more time.
I confuse easily.
'Cause I was born to be a echo, 'cause at least I know I'm free. And I said my words really nice, and they came right back to me. And I'll gladly say it again and again and again, 'cause the echoes, they don't stop.
But the mute button works just fine.
But the mute button works just fine. So bring down some wine.
Oh my goodness.
Man, I'm doing terrible against these monsters. There's like a DR boy in the back, and I can't get to him.
I'm not
I'm
ready
about
yet.
Where
to use
are
my
you
rain of
at?
arrows on his face. I don't know. I was
Why
trying
do
to
you
catch up.
always go the wrong way?
I was trying to catch up to you guys, and I got lost. Okay, and there were monsters, and they tried to eat my face. Okay,
I need more time.
don't.
Okay, that echo's driving me
It's because
nuts.
you ain't got no pants on.
I don't hear the echo. What are we?
I do.
I don't hear no echo either.
It's coming from your mic.
Whose mic? My
Who,
mic?
Me?
No, his.
Oh, mine?
Mm.
I hear his. I hear Ginger's stream.
That's weird because I don't hear it.
Like
You hear
one double
Ginger
A.
screaming.
Huh?
Let's go this way.
Yeah, nobody hears it on the stream either. Seems like it might be some sort of weird interaction between you two.
But I've
I
got
need
my
more time.
TV muted.
I don't know.
Ooh, got a bunch of guys in here.
All these do-janks on. I got some pants on the floor in here. I need some pants. I was thinking since my pants are really bad, I might want to just throw on a freaking like temerity for the time being, since I just don't have any good pants. I don't know if I have
Those
one low
temerity
enough.
pants.
Pants.
Those are confusing, bro. Like, the barrier's nice for 8 seconds, but how to throw that in a build, that's a little tough. And like you said, you give up a lot of defenses with those pants, too.
You do. It's sad. Here, have one of these. Oh, Look at that bone storm go. Oh, nice. You got the blizzard mages. You know what that means. Everything's nice and
What?
frosty for me, which means I get to do crazy explosions.
Who
Yep.
does?
You didn't have that last time we were playing together.
I thought I took that
I
off.
don't think I did, no. I was pretty weak actually last time we played together, and then you told me about upgrading my pants for
I'm
the
not ready
defense
yet.
to give me some rubberability, and kind of took off from there, bro.
Well, good. I'm glad.
Out of energy.
I feel like I'm
I
doing a lot
always
more
endeavor
damage.
to be helpful.
I need more time.
There you go, buddy.
I suck at one single target. I will out DPS you though in giant packs. You just watch. We get into like a really big pack, I'll fire one arrow, kill the whole pack.
I'm not ready yet.
Now I'm looking for that FX that whenever I cast my blizzard, my ice spikes come out, but
I hear that's a little bit
I
rare.
haven't had it. Yeah,
I've been told by a
I'm
couple
farming-
people they've been having trouble finding that one.
I've been farming for it for 2 days now. And like I tried to figure out, like you said, certain characters have a higher chance of getting certain affixes, stuff like that. So I just need to figure out what all it rolls on exactly, and then go from there. You know.
I need more time.
Use the gambling tool.
You able to put that ring on yet? That I gave you?
No, I'm on level 71.
What level was it?
77, I think.
Oh, I thought it was on
77, yeah.
I just got the frostburn gloves last night.
I'm waiting to use mine. That's one of the things I'm working towards.
Oh, is you?
This build is designed around
More
them.
energy.
I require them. I need them.
Still
Precious.
running the Beast Fist of Legend on my sorcerer right now.
I was born to be a frostborn Amazon. Or at least I know my Amazon is not an Amazon.
Chuck, I keep on trying to freeze your darn skeletons, buddy.
I need more time.
Single target damage is
Oh.
garbage. Ow, don't bowl me over. Where'd you even come from, sir?
Right, where are we going? Let's see, over this way. Yep.
Kill stuff. That's what we do. There you go. That's an example of my one-shot kill everything in the area. That's pretty good, too.
Ooh, big
Takes me
boy,
some
what's up, buddy?
practice. Oh, he's deaded.
My bags are full.
There's no boss on this one. I always see it's kind of cheap when there's no boss.
You guys got room in there?
We do have one spot. We do indeed.
Which one am I gonna do now? Oh, exploit. There we go.
Ah, finally, my efficiency one is finished.
21
I
or
like
15?
to ask just in case somebody's like
15.
waiting for the spot. But I got an X in the chat for the invite.
An X in the chat. Stop breathing into the mic, fighting. It's gonna be a while before I can get that one finished. That one too. I guess this one's finally done. I don't have enough intelligence though. Man, I'm just a big dummy. You're a big fat dummy.
Chunks, why does it say you're dead in town?
I don't know what happened.
Chunks is dead inside.
Yep.
He's dead
That would
inside.
be it.
You know what? I should probably move this one. So I bet you isn't one of these decks or any of these decks. Why are none of these? Why are none of the freaking rogue glyphs decks? What the ham biscuit is going on?
It's just like the Necro ones. They're all decks. Like half of them are all like collect decks in this area.
Mm. Mm.
How much XP do you need for the next glyph?
A
For
lot. A lot.
What level is it?
There we go. Now I got my thing. I got level 6 and a level 5 that both need to be leveled up, and then after that I'm obviously gonna try and get another one. The enchant tool that Wodijo, I briefly glanced at it. It's interesting. I don't know how actually useful it is gonna be, but I was thinking about covering a video on it. Enemies that are poisoned, maximum life, damage reduction from close. It's a hell of a lot better than what I'm currently using. Or is it? Hmm. 58 dex, 23 all stats, damage to stunned enemies. It's close, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. I feel like that would almost be better for a That's not a bad dagger for like a melee rogue. Ooh, a perfect penetrating shot. Look at that.
Nice.
I need to min-max all my equipment. Nothing is set up right on this guy. But at least I can get a perfect penetrating shot. Let me bury that deep inside of the items that I'm holding on to for later usefulness.
This I can
You
sell.
guys are already in here.
Oh, I'm just selling all my items. I'm trying to see if I can find a pair of pants. I think this is the best one. 10.5% reduction from enemies that are poisoned. 386 maximum life. 4.6 damage reduction. Really bad roll on the flat, though. 11% damage reduction from close. Maybe I could try and re-roll one of the stats. Make it a little less terrible.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
4.6 is just really low. I got 4.6 and now it's 4.3 is what it gave me as another option.
Really?
Well, I think that's pretty much the end of my money.
Thank you.
Honestly, there's no reason to go higher than +3. Like, it's just... If you're just trying to level, if that's your whole goal, then +3 is going to give you the optimal. Going for higher content actually will slow you down and just make the EXP less.
I got some legendary pants. I got you, buddy.
I mean, I wouldn't be, like, super strict. It doesn't have to be exactly +3, but it needs to be more than +3. So when you're crafting them, just make sure you have at least higher than +3 and you're good. There's a range, obviously, when you go to craft them. So when you're trying to craft your items, like your sigils or whatever, you're just... That's pretty much all you're looking for. You just look for that specific, like, range. So +3 or higher, but not too much higher. And as long as it doesn't go too much higher, you're fine. Alright, well that's not bad. That's a hell of a lot tankier than I had. That's way better than what I was using. It should help me out quite a bit in tankiness department.
I need more time.
Man, I teleported straight to you, Chunks, and it will put me like way back there. Didn't even take me that long to load. Oh. I was so focused on the fact that I had the artillery shrine and I was gonna annihilate that monster. And I did annihilate him, but then I died too. You put a freezy under my feet. It was very rude. Okay. That was my fault. I accidentally dodged toward them instead of away from them, which was obviously a mistake. I definitely should not have dodged toward them.
Oh, that's real bad, okay?
That is real bad, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, come on! I literally looked at my inventory and I saw a staff in there and I went to go look at the staff. I wasn't even near you guys, but I guess the boss had that exploding thing. Put the explosion under my feet. I wasn't even anywhere. I wasn't even on the screen with the monster, but the exploding thing still was under my feet. And I was just trying to check a piece of gear. Like, God bless it. I can't even just, like...
No, you can't.
I literally stayed back deliberately so that I wouldn't be within the range of the monsters, just so I could look at my gear, and the frickin' exploding thing still went under my feet.
They can smell you in your inventory. Like
That's
smells fear.
I don't know about
Inventory
smell.
map.
I think they might just be stalkers.
You can smell it.
I feel like
What's
it's
this
so
guy doing?
it's so bad. It's like almost to the point where literally there's like it's like a DM like in a Dungeons and Dragons match, and he's just like giggling as he's about to like put something else evil on you because he sees you're sweating. Just like looking over your shoulder, like that. Like, wait a minute, you know I have bad wisdom saves.
It was not wise to look at your stuff.
I need more time.
Fire. Fire hot.
I came to just help murder things.
Yeah, I hope that this patch coming up is a really good one on the 18th, because I feel like if it's not really good, they're gonna let people are gonna be really disappointed. They're gonna be like, "That's it."
So they're already disappointed. It's just gems. What? Why is it just gems?
Damaging a chilled or a frozen enemy with a shadow imbued skill. Why is that so bad compared to mine? I guess because it's a sacred. What's up, last Bulbasaur? I thought you were over on Sweet Phil's stream, sir. Keep slaying.
I'm not ready yet.
Sweet Phil said there was a bunch of people who were hassling him because
I've got more
he
than
didn't know
balls,
about
traveler.
something that doesn't exist, and I was like, he was like, Ginger, he's like, do you know about this thing that doesn't exist? And I'm like, no, it's like bullcrap. And what was he talking about? He was talking about like something really weird. Apparently, like, you know how I made the tool with Proner, basically on target farming specific monster families, right?
Mm-hmm.
And apparently there's some thing going around that the percentage increase for the monster family drops is 5 times. And nobody can figure out where the hell this supposed thing came from. Like, nobody knows where this magical number came from, because it's not a real number. Like, I've never heard of it. Sweet Phil's never heard of it. But, like, people were apparently making fun of him because he didn't know about it. And I'm like, I don't know about it either. Like, it doesn't sound like a real number to me. It sounds like it's made up.
I've seen it on a couple YouTube videos, but yeah, there's no like, what's your sources?
Like, where's the evidence to back up that it's 5 times? I mean, if we got some evidence, I'll look at it and I'll be like, oh yeah, yep, totally 5 times. But like,
Data mine? Anything? Just
I
anything.
I think we would know. Like, we're YouTubers and we like research this stuff like ridiculously. Like, we're always on the ball, like trying to find new little tidbits of information. And I've seen no evidence to support that.
What levels are we running? Lower ones, not the ones I'm by.
Whatever, my guys, you guys are carrying me. So I mean.
Okay, we figured out last time that I chose one that I thought I could run and I couldn't. So
I mean, honestly, just don't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. Whatever ones we can get. Okay. Okay. That's an 810. That's nice. The life on that is decent. It's got armor. I don't really like the basic attack skill speed thing, but
All things have value, I suppose.
all things have value, I suppose.
Trying to stay away from the bad mods and cold enchanted elites. I don't really like those guys. What is
yeah, I
that?
have to stay away from cold, suppressor, and I really don't like the death blower, like the death explosion one.
Oh, I can't move.
So the main reason why you get glyphs to 15 is because you're trying to get access to that increased size, which allows you to access the secondary bonus. Once you have the secondary bonus, once you've activated that secondary bonus, you level up another one to 15. Once you have them all to 15, then you're leveling them up to 21, because 21 is where you get extra doojangs from them. If you don't need level 15 to get access to the secondary bonus, then you don't have to level that one up to 15 first. There are some that you can get away with, like if you put them in the right spot, and you can get the requirement. It's not impossible. Fighting spirits like Darth Vader over there.
Darth Vader.
You know, like...
What do you mean? I am your father.
No, I mean, we can hear you breathing. That's what I mean. Like, and you got a whistly nose. Like, are you sick, man? Because you got like a little whistle to your nostril.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little bit too much information coming from your microphone.
Just from your breathing, we can tell that you're a little sick. Right?
Yeah, just from your breathing. Like, you're obviously not feeling very well. You got a little bit of the nasally, like whistle, like nose whistle thing going on.
I should call off of work today.
I think you should take some cold medicine.
Man, I can't believe y'all got all that from our breathing. Scary.
Man.
I'm not ready yet.
Just a crusty bit caught in his nose, causing a whistle. now the chat's joking on you, man. Now the chat. You got it now. See, you done did it. You done did it.
Diagnosed by everybody.
Good little Flonase.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh wow, that's a bad place to be. How did I survive
That is spicy as all get out in there. I don't like it. I need to stay alive long enough that I can shoot off a rain of arrows into that mess.
Oh, there was suppressor all over him, so I don't think it really would have done too much.
Alright, suppressor down.
I'm not ready yet.
I think my bone spirit's broken. It's not doing any damage.
I'm not ready yet.
You mean the inconsistencies of damage have not impressed upon you?
I'm not ready yet.
10k, 10k, 20k, 10k, 20k, 17 million, 20k. Wait, what?
What?
How did that happen? The hell?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
I can't see inside the room.
I need more time.
Why does that vampire have the suppressor shield thing? Oh, he's summoner, not suppressor. Never mind.
Can't carry
I thought he
anymore.
just didn't have a shield. I was like, oh, that's weird. Did you forget your shield at home? Wah, 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 wah.
I need more time.
Back up the ladder and then down the ladder and then back up the ladder and then down the ladder. Back up the ladder and down the ladder and back up the ladder and down the ladder. Up the ladder and down the ladder and back up the ladder and down the ladder.
I'm not ready yet. More energy.
There we go, a nice explosion. Oh god, I had to alt tab at the wrong moment. Save me. Save me. Oh god. Oh god, I just walked into the room. I didn't even know what's going on. That's one thing that I've noticed about, like, this game in general is that, like, walking into a situation that you are unaware of what's going on in that situation is very deadly. You're like, what's going on in this room? Like, dude, watch out. There's an exploding guy. Oh, never mind. He's already dead. Initiate protocol alpha. Evasion protocol. Look at my points.
I'm not ready yet.
You need gloves.
You bet not found my crossburn.
I need more time.
That would be fine.
He found my
I hate to break it to
He
ya.
found my Ramalodnis too. He's rude. That's what he is. He comes in my games and then steals my drops.
It's like, oh, were you looking for this?
No, it was fist debate.
Good. Good.
280 out of 300 on the roll.
Uh-oh, Cody sees his mama. He's probably coming in the door. Mommy's going to come get him, and he's going to probably hit the door. He whines and he cries because he sees his mommy, but he cannot get to her, and he is very sad, you see, because he wants to get to his mommy. Mommy, 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 mommy. Oh, you found me a druid necklace? Oh, Toxic Claws passive, nice. Damage reduction while injured. Damage reduction while fortified. The cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Unfortunately, it's only 631 item power, but better than I think it's better than what I have on that particular character. I'm pretty sure it's better than what I have on.
I'm carrying too much.
Ah, there's pants on the ground. I need pants. I need to go back down and sell crap. I need money.
We're almost done.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to do tons of testing for like 2 days, trying to figure out everything that's going on. I think we're gonna be able to get access to the new uniques and also the new legendary affixes, so we're able to do a lot of testing and figure stuff out.
I'm not ready yet.
Arms for the light. Anything else?
Cody. Calm down, buddy. They'll come to get you when they want to come get you.
Well struck.
Whining ain't gonna make it happen any faster.
It might.
Don't tell him that, okay? He might hear you.
I think he already knows that. He whines all the time.
No, it never works.
It does whenever he's got to go poop, and then you end up taking him out.
I mean, I just take him out all the time anyway, but...
It's okay. You're among friends. You can admit that he wins sometimes.
I'm not ready yet.
You mean I tackle him to the ground? That's what I do. Tackle the dog. Ah ha ha, it spawned on me over here. Neener, neener, neener.
I need more time.
Oh yay, another reign of Chaldean. Oh,
Cody
wow.
dog, the whining dog, the Cody dog, he's a whining dog. Cody dog, the whining dog, he whines and he whines and he whines and whines. He doesn't even have no whine, he's just a whiny, whiny dog, and that's what he does, whining dog. And he licks doorknobs too. He's good at that. He's good at licking doorknobs. Cody, you gonna knock down my whole green screen and everything. And why? Why exactly? All you're gonna do is go out there and step on your mama's toe, and then she's gonna yell at you. Because you ain't got no manners, and you step on people's feet.
Well, I don't hear him pouting yet.
You don't hear the dog pouting yet. Oh, he's
No.
trying his best to pout. You get me? What the hell was that? Why don't you do a frowny face? I get you on camera. Where's your little frowny face? It's kind of a nice little amulet. 16% movement speed. Movement skill reduction. Not really too Huh. It's not terrible. I like that roll on the frickin' the arrow storm. Kind of curious if I can work in that arrow storm anywhere.
I'm not ready yet.
I did on my penetrating shot, but
Well, I definitely haven't had a arrow storm roll that's this good. It's I know it's on an amulet, but it's 8,333, which is pretty close to cap. So it's like that's about as close to cap as I've ever seen.
to be perfectly honest though, it really doesn't do that much damage, even at a high roll of it. I didn't think it did anyways.
My thinking on it is that I'm not really 100% sure, like how
It's not
how
elemental,
it
I
functions.
don't think.
Like how it functions. I don't know if it does it apply my imbuements. Like I doubt it applies my imbuements, but
Does it say imbuable?
does
on
it
the
trigger?
skill?
Does it trigger lucky hits? I'm actually kind of curious about that. Does it trigger lucky hit? Because like if it triggers lucky hit, that could be a whole other thing too.
Does it say imbuable on Arrow Storm?
Aerostorm isn't even an ability. It doesn't exist. Like it doesn't exist in the actual world. Like it's something. It's just like an effect that happens. Like it's not the same thing as Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows is a different ability.
And I don't think it's imbuable. I just didn't see it do any damage, like even close to what
Well, I'm not doubting you. I'm just
penetrating shot and the generator that I was using. I can't think of the name of it.
don't even know where it could go. Where does the arrow storm? So only gloves and rings. Wow. Okay. Let's try and put it on the gloves. Let's see how. We'll see how it goes. I got a decent 5,555 arrow storm. Apparently, you can have 5 arrow storms active at any given time. It's physical damage. I don't know if it's going to be all that great, but we'll give it a try.
We got a 31, but it's Death Pulse. You don't like those.
Death Pulse.
Suppressor. I don't think anybody likes those.
If I'm
got a lot
if I'm a
of
melee, I
death
don't mind them. Melees, I feel like
No,
you're
I
okay,
don't.
but like,
Yeah, I don't mind them on my barb.
I'm not a bar. I'm a rogue, so.
I have a cold enchanted one.
Hold on. Let me see if I can make one that's not holding check.
Cody, I know that your mama's home. I can hear them. You can hear them. We both can hear them. You can smell them, I know, because your nostrils are as sensitive as a scientific instrument. Probably more sensitive, to be honest. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna put a box on your head. How about that? You want a box on your head? Here, have a box on your head.
I just see him acting like Stewie. Mom, mom,
Mom, mama,
mom,
mama,
mom,
mom,
mom.
mama, ma, mama, ma, 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 mama, ma, ma.
All the ones I got were junk.
No witchcraft here.
2 of them were
Honest
resource burn.
Man,
Not
it
bad.
really wants you to do a Death Pulse, I think.
There, here's a blind burrows. Let's do the blind burrows. Blind burrows. I was born to be a blind burrow 10, where at least I know there are spiders, and the spiders try to eat your face, but that's okay, cause they're spiders. Cause they gladly make webs and catch you and eat your dog too. Cause spiders do not discriminate.
They got poisonous poo.
Cody, I know your mama's home. If she wants to come get you, she will. Calm your butt down and go sit on your bed. Give me this box. You don't deserve this box. Give it back. Give it. Give me that. Give me that box. Give me this box. My box. Nope. Steef it. I took his box. Mm-hmm. Big meanty. So you better give that back.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. My map is always floppy. I can't do nothing about it. Dog hits the green screen and then it goes down. It's a floppy map. I don't care.
Really?
He's letting us.
Thought
He
it
is.
was a bad word.
I think he did too.
That didn't sound nice at all.
No, it didn't. He's probably mad I took his box. Here, have this box. Here, you can have this one. This is a better box anyway. Here, take that one. Oh, dang it. I died giving him a box.
So you just wait till you go to sleep.
All he's going to do is
Wake
fart
up
on me. He does that anyway.
That's what I was about to say. You can wake up smelling something. He gonna have his butt in your face. Give you a good old crop dusting.
Crop dusting. You can literally hear him in the background destroying the box. Like.
You level again?
I just did,
Or
so
does that have
72.
marathon point?
Level 72.
You got an elixir going?
Born to be level 72, or at least I know I'm level 72.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Saw an explosion, waited for the explosion to go off. So I waited outside the edge of the explosion. Before the explosion finished, the gouts of flame went underneath my feet. So I ended up getting hit by an explosion anyway, despite the fact that I was being smart, not getting hit by an explosion. Cody is a Lord of Destruction. He already destroyed that box. It's in like 1,000 pieces right now, sitting on the floor. He ain't done with it neither. He wants to destroy it even more. He said, this is not even my final form. So I will say this, that with this particular build, the arrow storms are like constant. Like, I get like 100% lucky hit chance, so it's basically like a 10% chance, exactly, because I'm already at 100%. So it's just a constant, never-ending 100% or 10% chance to get those little arrow storms. You can have 5 active at any given time, so like, a lot of little arrow storms. Cody, stop trying to steal stuff. I gave you a box, play with it.
He said, yep, keeping me from my mama, so I don't care what you say.
What's up, Mike Syke? Said the box is done. Now you're on the run. If you don't take me to my mama, I'm gonna kill you, sucker. Why don't you say that into the microphone? Come here.
At least that one sounded nicer.
Honestly, to me, it sounds like he's saying, come on. He's like, come on, take me out, come on. Mama's here, come on, let's go see her, come on. Come on. He's like, come on, you know you want to, come on. Come on. Oh my god, I can't even teleport out because the freaking gouts of flame keep appearing under my feet and stopping me from teleporting out. I'm trying to teleport out. Is it true that the D2 Paladin is dead in Diablo 4? No, a Paladin is dead in Diablo 4. We don't know if that's specifically the Diablo 2 Paladin. Like, the Paladin armor was pretty standard across the
give it over.
across the Paladin Order, so we don't know if that was specifically the canonical Paladin from the series. But it definitely looks like a Paladin from the Paladin Order. There's a picture of him floating around the internet. Oh, that's not a badly rolled ring.
That's a deal.
How about that? Yeah, one with the Monarch shield next to him. Oh my god, Kubus. Your butthole stinks. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up to you
I'm not
guys.
ready yet.
It's gonna appear on my bed back here again. He said, "Stop making fun of me."
I need more time.
That was definitely stop making fun of me. I know.
Yep.
That was definitely stop making fun of me. Oh man, that's great. I love it. Cody, you make everything so hard. That was like, what? He was like, what? I was staring at him. He goes, what? Need to get Cody a edumacation.
Goodness. 813 side.
Yeah, give it over.
Oh my goodness, Cody. Your butthole stinks and you look like a turd. How about that? And your mama doesn't want to take you out because you keep stepping on her toes. What do you think about that? Maybe if you didn't step on her toes all the time, maybe she'd want to take you out more. And then maybe you wouldn't get banished to the Shadow Realm. Cody. Cody. You want a headlock? How about that? Did you just arf at me? What are you, a cartoon dog? Are you in a cartoon? You sound like you're from Odie from Garfield. Loud. You're loud for no reason. Why? Look, you win. I will text your mama and say, "Can you please come in here and say hello to your dog before he has a heart attack or stroke and or both?" don't even know if she's actually home. Could just be Woogie. Oh yeah, she's here. Good. I sent your mama a message. If she would like to come see you, she will come see you. Okay? You talking earlier. Where you can't talk no more? You certainly were talking up a storm 5 minutes ago. I said okay. Mister, tear up your box. Look at it. Just look. Go tear it up some more. How about that? I didn't say bring it over here. Rude. Okay, that was weird. Ow. Them things took forever to blow up too. I ran all the way out of them and ran back in by accident before they exploded.
That's a perfect blizzard one.
For your magi. Your magi.
Yeah. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
That fire hurt.
Yeah. Especially standing right on top of it.
Yeah.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
I'm not ready yet.
Poor fella. Oh my goodness. So heartbroken.
I know he doesn't have to go to the bathroom either, because I literally took him out before I started streaming. It doesn't take a genius to figure out he wants to go see his mom.
They think he's tricking you though.
I need more time.
Who's tricking who?
So he thinks he's tricking you. I got bodies. Let's just walk through there.
Yeah, let's just go through there and see the mama.
And then I'll decide I don't need to go.
Oh, he does it all the time to me. We'll go out there and he makes it seem like he's got to go to the bathroom, and then I take him all the way out there, and then he's like, whatever. And he's like, what? You don't got to go potty anymore? And he's like, I'm sitting here with mama. She don't want nothing to do with him neither, because he literally is mean to her, barks at her, steps on her toes, just steals her food too. Like, goes straight for her food. Like, literally, like as soon as he gets out, like literally will go to steal her food immediately. She can't even eat in peace. It's no wonder she doesn't want to come get you. I think he's finally given up, because now he's just laying on. Now he's just laying on the ground.
Got a bone spear with your name on it, Goblin.
Hey, I got a unique ring. Is it another Mother's Embrace? Probably.
Probably.
Ring of the Starless Sky.
But it's not.
Ring of Mendel.
And then down one.
First one of those I found.
Want to use one of those in a like Necro Thorns build.
Oh, I think it would be amazing.
Oh,
Butcher's
I
here.
heard that.
Hey, buddy. I just upgraded my Bone Spear 4 levels. Here, have some.
Looking at the ring.
They just wanted to say hi.
It's an interesting ring. I think it would work really good with a minion build.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, even like a, not necessarily like a Thorns one, but like the one that does the blood-like abilities that share over to the minions too. That I think it would work with that too, because you got a lot of minions.
Poison Nova.
Yeah, poison. However it is, I don't.
Blood Surge.
Yeah, it's Blood Surge that like gives them a mini Blood Surge.
Yeah, I tried that earlier.
Yeah, I feel like they go well together.
Yeah,
I think the blood builds need a lot of like end game loot to work because they're just the way they are.
Yeah.
Why the spiders got so much poison? It's so rude, I don't like it very much.
Blind burrows for you.
No, now you done giving up and you're licking your balls, huh? Glad I don't got you on camera.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, room of
So
elite.
much poison.
My bags are full.
Cody, life ain't that hard, buddy. I hate to tell you, it ain't that hard. You got free rent, room and board and rent and air conditioned house and you get snacks all the time and you steal from the cats. Ain't that bad.
But he wants to eat them. See? He agreed. Yeah, I want to eat them
I'm not ready
cats.
yet.
Yeah, he just
Like
wants to,
Alf.
he just wants to play with them and they don't want to play with him. Does D4 have controller support? Yes, it does.
Yep, playing on controller right now. Pretty smooth.
Sovereign Greaves of the Explosive Doojank.
Now level 2. I'm 80 now.
Nice.
Cody
Go
does
upgrade your
shred
potion.
cardboard pretty good.
Go upgrade my potion now or I'll forget.
Cody, she's coming when she's coming. Calm it down. I'm gonna start throwing things at you. What do I got over here to chuck? I got a tape measure. Ah, ha 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 ha. You think I forgot about evil tape measure? Time for salting. Tape measure. Oh no, the evil tape measure. Oh no. It's gonna get you.
Sounded like
It's gonna get you. It's gonna get you. Evil tape measure.
Is it jewelry that can get the plus to core skills?
Core skills?
No.
Core skills is gloves. So you get 4 core skills on your gloves.
Well, Okay.
There's a couple really good passives you can get though for the Bow and Spear Necromancer. Or you're Severius?
Yeah, I'm Bone Spear.
Yeah, there's
Basically,
two really
invisible.
good passives. One of them I think is better than the other.
I had Fueled by Death or something.
What?
I
What's
had
for dinner?
No. You talk.
Give me 20 promise books so I wouldn't quit.
What?
The passive you want to get is that compound fracture.
I had Fueled by Death on my last Dammy, and
Or is
this
it
one,
Evulsion?
and this one I have Imperfectly Balanced was 3.
Yeah. So it's Evulsion that you want to get, the one that does the bone skills do 18, do a percent damage to increase crit damage to vulnerable. So you get the passive that has that
Yeah,
on the
give
neck.
it over.
Well, mine's just
You happy? Your mama came in and gave you a knee bone.
core skills cost 18% more essence now, but do 30% more damage
shake
to
on that.
everything.
Yeah. I think that one, the imperfectly balanced, and then the Evulsion are the two that are okay on the neck.
Fueled by Death was good too.
It's one of the bone ones I think is actually like really, really good. It's a lot better than it seems. I can't remember which one though.
I think I had a Death's Reach one too. Damage to distant.
That's a deal.
Yeah, I could see how that would be good too.
Yeah, Vulsion is more more crit strike damage to vulnerable enemies. Oh, there's a lot of good ones you can get.
That's a deal.
How can I help?
What are you chewing on a bone in the background? It's got to be one of the most. Like, I feel like I'm in a horror movie and there's like a monster inside of a cave, like gnawing on bones. I mean, he literally is gnawing on a bone, so it's a very accurate sound effect. And he's just over there, just like crunching the bone. Like it's not even just like he's just gnawing on it. No, he's just like actually breaking it.
I want the butcher to spawn in one of these Avenger ones with all these little spiders to make them like super big.
Sounds like fun. Right up until he eats our faces. He probably likes
Pretty
faces.
much.
He probably likes faces.
They're a delicacy.
Faces are a delicacy, probably. It is. You'd be like, oh, the face is the best.
I almost do want to try that ring. Do like a minion build and see them all blow up.
Oh gosh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Get one more Paragon point. Activate
Need
my
more time.
exploit left.
Can't tell when my arrow ring is on the target because there's all the blizzards on the target too.
I'm not ready yet. Low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
Oh wow. Oh my goodness. What have I walked into? It's real bad.
This dungeon is super short. I like it.
I'm on an event up here
Trying to get to you.
I'm not ready yet.
and I'm frozen. Oh, you stupid suppressor and windy guy.
I need more time.
Hey, where's the dome?
Back this way.
At that artillery shrine, so I went a different way.
Yeah. I think that is definitely my preferred shrine if I was to get one.
The conduit. I mean, once you reach a certain level, you do less damage with the conduit shrine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
thank
not
you.
it's not the greatest at like a maximum level.
I'm okay with that because the conduit in Diablo 3 was like pivotal. If you got it, you knew you were
I
gonna
can
be
tell.
fairly good at completing everything.
Decent value.
My ring up.
Decent value. This I can sell.
Is there a reason why you were trying to knock down my green screen every 5 seconds? Would you like a punch in the snoot? How about a punch in the butt? Right there in the butt. Butt defense. I see dogs do the butt defense. They turn around, they do the butt defense, put the butt up. They go, this is my butt defense. Can't get me, I got my butt defense up. There's my butt defense.
Nightmare
Found a
portal.
ring of the umbrella on this person yet? I don't know if I have.
I'm not ready yet.
Umbrella's only rings, right?
Yes.
Go gamble a bunch of rings, see if I can get a 4 umbral. I probably got one sent on another character, but I'm too lazy.
The winds truly favor you, friend.
I wish you could gamble jewelry at the PvP
I
area.
can't afford that.
Yeah, I feel like they disabled the different. They only really kept all the ones that were the same, like samey kind of numbers. Like they disabled anything that wasn't the same.
I thank you. I thank you.
No joy on that. Let me check and see if I have one sitting in here. I thought I had like a 4 ring of umbral just like sitting around somewhere. Well, I have good luck. No search feature, no nothing looking through my inventory. Oh, that's an 87. That's not going to help me none.
Oh.
It's so nice when you have all these aspects sitting around and none of them are low enough level that you can actually utilize them. There's a 70. That's a 470. That's not bad.
All the crying and worry of Ghoul Run survivors is scaring off buyers.
Let's have some compassion.
I would rather have coin.
Okay.
Feel like
just
that cat's not
bonked
be
me right
frozen.
in my head. He didn't even politely ask. He just like knocked the crap out of me.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
That was such a mean little, like, demanding bark that you just did. Like, as if you could just, like, tell me what to do. I'm gonna kick you outside. How about that? You can go sit outside with the cats.
Make him live out there.
Make you sleep on the floor.
Precious stones. These
Ain't gonna have no fluffy bed no more. Ain't gonna get no treats. And no table scraps. Take them all away. You don't deserve none of it. You're being mean to me. I even sent your mama a message and had her come in here and say hi to you. And you don't even appreciate it. And she even brought you a bone because I put in a good word for you. I ain't gonna put in good words for you no more. How about that? You can put in your own good words. Well, there we go. Now I switched to a 4 ring of umbral. That should help out quite a bit. Need to swap out this other ring too, to be honest. It can wait. Oh, that was a spicy portal in.
I didn't see the fire guy.
Little tip for you guys. When you portal in, you're invincible. As long as you don't move. I don't know exactly how long this
wears
invincibility
off.
lasts. Like, I think it's like 10-15 seconds. But if you portal in and you immediately move, you immediately will ruin the invincibility. So, like, you have a second. You've got a couple seconds to, like, survey the land, so to speak, and see what you need to do. You don't have to immediately move.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not permanent, though. Not like when you die and get rezzed. Like, it's not a permanent
Low on
thing.
energy.
But it's enough time for you to just wait a second after you load in and just,
I need more time.
you know, just not immediately react. You know, take it in, figure out what the situation is, and then move.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not
Give him
ready
my
yet.
level. Or my
Howdy.
paragon.
Big boy spawn back here.
Oh, I got figured.
After this one, I'm gonna take him out. I don't know if he actually has to go to the bathroom or not. I really doubt it. But maybe if I take him out and bring him back in, he'll stop whining. Uh-oh. That's the altar of immolation. You know what I like to do with this one? I stand on the outside.
That's smart.
You just fire your shots in.
I'm not ready yet.
You can just use the map, basically. You just use the mini-map to target. Like, you can see exactly where they are. You just fire in their direction.
I'm not ready yet.
They spit in your general direction.
Pretty much. Get my butt handed to me because I decided to go in there, though.
So did I, so it's okay.
I'm low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
Or Bella.
He ain't ever gonna stop. Never. He ain't ever gonna stop. He ain't ever gonna lose. He ain't ever gonna give it up. He's fighting to win. If it takes a day or if it takes 17, he doesn't care. He's gonna keep on being mean. Cause he'll get what he wants, cause he what he wants, and he's gonna whine and cry and complain. Whiny dog.
I'm not ready yet.
Here, have a little bit of that.
My bags are full.
Full of everything. Gosh, dang.
Hey, I think I just got a perfect. I did. Got a perfect splintering aspect.
Nice, those are great. Let me put that on your best weapon.
Well, I've got that now. I think I should just put it on that. And that's pretty solid. The intelligence is low.
786. You want something a lot higher than 786, but you want to get like an 800 plus.
Yeah, but I haven't found one with distant, vulnerable, crit, and intelligence.
I mean, that I don't know what to tell you. Those aspects are actually kind of rare. I don't usually find a lot of perfect splinterings. I usually like to save those for the good weapons. I think in the entire time I've been playing, I found maybe like 2. Like, and one of them is sitting on my sword right now, and then like, I'm still looking for a perfect one for my two-hander because I have a sword, a one-handed sword and a two-handed sword. I mean, you'll find lots of non-perfect ones, but you're not going to find very many perfect splinterings. It seems to be really rare for some reason.
Just DC out of the game again. Yep. Well, it's a good time for a break anyways. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Cody out to do a peppadoodis.
I can sell.
Cody, do you gotta go peppadoodis? He did a spin. I don't know where he learned that spin from, but every time you ask him if he wants to do something, yes basically means he spins around in a circle. Which is kind of hilarious. We're going. We're going. Alright guys, I'll be right back.
Hello?
All right. Back a 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 back.
No, you're not.
Yeah, back. I got that song stuck in my head. My head. My head. It doesn't even have words really. Not by like it's not like not words that I can sing anyway. Is there anything I can use to pin that thing up?
Wonder.
Man, that green screen's tough to push through. There we go. And it won't fall down anymore, maybe. Maybe. Alright, well, we got a Legion event that already started. Well, no, it's about to start, actually. Yeah, let's go do that. That sounds like fun.
I chose HellTide over that.
Oh my god, I'm about to beat a level.
What, you in a dungeon? Where you at? I wasn't even paying attention. I need to get my butt over to the Legion event. No, it's about to start and I'm dumb. I get distracted easily. Welcome to my life. My girlfriend will often ask me to do things. She'll be like, can you take out the trash in the morning? And I'll be like, she's like, what? You can just do it in the morning. And I get up and I start going outside. She's like, you could just do it later. And I'm like, I won't remember. I was like, you think
You won't let me remember.
I was like, I know myself. Like, I'm not, I've been in this body for 39 years. So I know myself pretty well, and I'm not going to remember. So you asked me to do it tomorrow, which means now I have to do it today because tomorrow is too far away. If you asked me to do it tomorrow, like in the morning tomorrow, if you asked me to do it, then I'd remember, of course, because you just asked me. But don't ask me to do something and then say, you can do it later, because that's never going to happen. I hate to tell you. It ain't ever... that ain't ever coming true. I don't know what timeline you're in. Apparently the timeline where Daniel has a functioning brain.
There's a statute of limitations on memory storage.
Pretty much. I think somewhere along the line that's how normal people do things, though. Like, normal people will be like, I'll take it out in the morning. And then they actually take it out in the morning, and it's crazy. Like, blows my mind. I don't know how they do that.
Like at work, I can remember somebody calling in a month ago, but I can't remember to pick up or take my phone one day.
Well, I can't even remember whether I locked the door. I'll be leaving to go to work, and I'll be like, did I lock the door? And I'll go back and check, and it's not locked.
I'm as bad as I just got out of the car. I locked the door. 2 steps later, did I lock the door?
Go back and check.
I'm not ready yet.
45 seconds away from meeting my first Hall of Torment level.
You can do it.
Oh gosh, it's really tough.
Cody, stop going over there and snooping at the steal. Everybody can see you stealing. You on camera, boy. You on candid camera stealing.
He's like, no, not.
Look, I packed you a lunch, and you ate it. And then I saw that you ate your whole lunch, and I said, oh, he must be real hungry. And I packed you a second lunch. You got 2 lunches today. Not 1, but 2 lunches. Go eat your lunch.
Yeah, stuff and things.
Go eat your lunch. Go tell it on the lunch man. The lunch man that brings you lunch every day. Go tell it on the lunch man. That the lunch man has come today.
I need more time.
Oh man. The final boss kill.
825 from the vendor. Nice. Par percent likes. Congrats. But don't tell the Act Man that, because buying anything from the vendor is completely useless, by the way. The vendor doesn't sell anything of value. Remember, Act Man said that. So that 825 item power weapon that you got right there, just throw that right in the garbage, because according to Act Man, it's worthless. So don't even. Just, it's obviously not good.
Well, your gold was worthless that you purchased it with, so why do you even have that gold?
Yeah, your gold was worthless in the first place that you purchased it with. So why did you even have the gold to purchase the item in the first place?
And why are you picking up gold, man?
Yeah, why are you even picking up gold? Why you click on chests? Chests are worthless.
Why'd you kill that monster? You shouldn't have killed that monster.
Why'd you even kill the monster that dropped the gold in the first place? Like, just run by him. It's not even worth it. Just run right by him. Don't even kill the monsters. You know what? Don't even play the game. Just turn off the computer.
Turn off your monitor right now.
Yeah, just turn off your monitor. It's done. It's done.
I'm not ready yet.
The gold's useless. The items are useless in the shop. Killing the monsters is useless. The chest, clicking on the chest is useless. You know what? Playing the game is useless. Just don't even play the game. Just turn the monitor off. You're good. Done.
I'm not ready yet.
Victory. The V-Day.
Working the 4 to 5 hours to get the money to buy the game was useless. You shouldn't have done that too.
I need more time.
Yeah. Why did you work those extra hours to get the money? That's terrible. Should have spent that money on like some Snickers bars or something. Or bought your girlfriend a new set of nails. At the salon.
If you need a Ginger Mentor Gaming tutorial on how to uninstall the game, he can help you.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Parody? Like, I think that would be an excellent video for a parody. Like, actually make that.
You know how many views you would get if people thought you were serious? Like, they're like, oh, man.
Like, I'd start it out probably something like this. It would be like, people like, hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So, according to Ackman, you know, picking up gold is useless, and buying things from the shop is useless, and clicking on chests is useless, and killing monsters is useless, and so you know what? We pretty much determined at this point that playing the game is useless, so I'm going to walk you through the steps on how to uninstall said game and delete it from your computer forever. So follow me today as we uninstall this useless game that you cannot play and that nothing is valuable in it. Because why would you want to play a game where nothing is valuable? And actually go through the process of uninstalling the game. Like, don't even lie about it. Just go ahead and do it.
I don't even know, just do it.
Oh, we only got 2 out of 3? What?
So good.
We only got 2. That feels bad, man. We only got 2 out of 3 chests in the Legion event. Feels bad, man.
Bad. Got 15 minutes left on a thingy. If you want to come collect cinders, might be able to get 1 chest.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Done those a lot. Don't really want to do them again.
No, just 15 minutes isn't really a lot of time.
Yeah.
Unless I die.
All things have value, I suppose.
That's not a bad dagger. 18% vulnerable damage, distant enemy damage, critical strike damage, all stats. I think that's better than the one that I have on. Guess I should have saved my penetrating shot, Doojank. But I didn't, because I am a fool. A fool in love. How many items am I going to hold on to? Like, just I'm getting tired of holding on to items at this point.
Yeah, I'm to the point where I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm never going to use that. I don't have any build that ever is going to use that. Why am I holding it?
It's the opposite for me. Like, I'll find like a perfect item, right? And then what'll happen is I'll find it, but it's on like a level 80 some odd character, and it's like perfect for my my character that's like level 70 something, and I'm like, okay, well, I got to get that character up to that level to even utilize it. Yeah. And so like, how long is it going to take me before I get there? And then am I going to find like a better one like before I get to that level? And then half the time that's what ends up happening is I end up finding like a slightly better version like before I hit the level to get the item. The C level equals the item requirement level is one of the dumbest things that I've ever heard of, and if they don't fix that, like it's just gonna keep pushing people away.
Yeah, they just need to bracket it. You're in Torment 3, it's from 45 to 60. You're in Torment 4, it's 60 to 80. You're in T5 once they put that in. 70 to 90 or something like that.
Might actually be able to get this. Oh, well. What is that? That's okay, and then like that one, and then I thought that. Wait. What does that right? Okay, no. Hey, I did it. What do you know? I got my damage vulnerable Doojank.
I need more time. I need more time.
Level 72.
Look and see where the chest is.
I'm not ready yet.
That's where I thought it was.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, it's one of the weirdest things that people are bucking back against in the comments that really doesn't, like, I really can't understand. So, in Diablo 2, you had the whole cannot be frozen mechanic, and, like, you literally couldn't build a character without it. Like, it's pretty much mandatory. And, like, it's like, pretty much just accepted in Diablo 2 that when you build a character, you have to have cannot be frozen of some kind. Either that, or you have to just, like, never get frozen. So, you know, like, one way or the other, it's gotta happen. But the really weird thing that people are bucking back against is Unstoppable in Diablo 4. And I'm like, how is Unstoppable in Diablo 4 any different, really, than Diablo 2's? Like, you always have to have cannot be frozen. Like, is there really any difference between the two? I mean, cannot be frozen is always active, but it still consumed an entire slot on your character to make it happen. So, like, you, no matter what, even if you wanted to, you still had to wear a piece of equipment that had cannot be frozen on it, either Trang's belt or Ravenfrost or put a cham in your helmet or whatever the hell is going on. But like, you weren't getting away from it. Like, it was going to consume some slot on your character no matter what you did.
I'm not ready yet.
Or multiple slots with the death stuff. So
yeah, if you did like the death set with the 2-piece, well, there's a couple different ways you could finagle it, but like you had to have it. Like if you were a melee character without cannot be frozen, what happened to you? Like death.
You're dead.
Like that's pretty much.
Dorial was like, "Hi."
Like you would literally just end up dying, and I don't. It's kind of like the complaint that they have for Unstoppable is that if you don't have like when you get hit in crowd control, you end up dying by crowd control. But like if you have Unstoppable, you can always exit the crowd control whenever it happens. So I don't know. Like it's really hard for me to get behind the whole like Unstoppable hate train.
Yeah. I think what it's coming down to is a lot of people are getting like one version of Unstoppable in their build, and one is usually not enough in some dungeons, especially if they're called Enchanted. Because you'll use it, and then you'll see it again.
From what I'm gathering, it's the opposite. They're not putting any Unstoppable in the build,
that's even worse.
and then they're complaining that they're dying to all crowd control effects. One guy even like brazenly like was like, I never put Unstoppable in my build, and I'm like,
what?
I'm like, why?
I try to get at least 2 sources. That way I'm covered on, like, when one's on cooldown, I can have the other one.
Okay, I got Mr. Cancer over here for a monster. You want to come help me with this Cancer monster, Silverius? It's your favorite.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Boy.
I'm pretty sure you're even gonna have trouble with this one.
Yeah, I can see. I'll come help.
I mean, it's Suppressor, which already nerfs your damage output by quite a bit. And it's Teleport, by the way, so, you know, she's going to teleport on top of you. And also, she has the Explosive mod, so while you're inside the Doojank, she's going to hit you real nice and hard. There you go. Your favorite, see? See?
Where are you at, like, Cinders wise?
What would Necro's best source of unstoppable be? Blood Mist makes you unstoppable. But quite honestly, on the Necromancer, I think it might be the one of the classes that you don't even really necessarily need unstoppable for the most part. Because you can rely on your minions to run interception, which is the same thing I did in Diablo 2. You can rely on your minions to run interception. But if you don't have minions, yes, you definitely need a form of unstoppable. On top of that, like, she has some really good defensive cooldowns. Like, it's kind of hard for me to say he has too much issue with that kind of stuff. But but that's really just unique to the Necromancer, having minions that can run interference for you, so you're not the main target of everything. So it's a little bit different when you're by yourself and you have no minions to run interference for you. But Blood Mist is the main one. And there's ways to mitigate Blood Mist's like damage, speed reductions and things like that. Like you can, there's a boot aspect that literally gives you like a huge speed bonus when you're unstoppable, which is pretty nice. And for 4 seconds after you're unstoppable, which is pretty good. It's called the Ghost Walkers aspect. Works pretty good to counter the negative run walk speed on those boots. And then, or on the Blood Mist, sorry. There's a lot of good ones on the Barbarian. Iron Skin can provide unstoppable. So I think one of the shouts can provide unstoppable. Like there's a couple different ways you can add it in. There's some aspects that will add in unstoppable to certain effects.
Wrath of the Berserker.
Even if you don't want to use an ability, there's literally an aspect that literally just makes it so that if you ever fall below like a certain amount of HP, I guess it's 35% HP if you're falling.
I think it's injured, yeah.
Yeah, once you're in an injured status, it just gives you like unstoppable for free, like once every certain number of seconds. Like there's a tons of ways that you can add it in.
Charge will give you unstoppable on purpose.
Every class has an unstoppable option. They all do. At the very least one, if not multiple.
Are you close to 175 or not really?
I have 130.
Okay.
Provided that I don't die.
We need to make it down there.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, James. I mean, and even if you didn't want to run Unstoppable, okay, let's just pretend that you just didn't want to run Unstoppable. Like, okay, I'm just not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. All right. You got another option: topazes. Fill all your sockets with topazes. That way, every single time you get locked in a crowd control effect, you get a huge damage reduction, and you'll be able to out-survive whatever the crowd control is. That damage reduction that those topazes gives is massive. And basically anytime you're under a crowd control effect, you're going to get that damage reduction. I like how they give you so many different ways to run abilities too. Like, it's not just about like running an ability one specific way. Like, Iron Skin can be a fortify generator or it can be a heal. You know, like Iron Skin can give you unstoppable or it might not give you unstoppable depending on how you set it up. Like, it you know, there's different ways that you can set up skills and make them more or less effective or for the specific purpose that you're looking for. Like, it's not all just straightforward. So like, just because everybody might be running Unstoppable, for instance, to get their Unstoppable, you know, the Iron Skin to get their Unstoppable, doesn't necessarily mean they're all running the Iron Skin the same way. One guy could be using the Fortify, one guy could be stacking it out, one guy could be 1.1-ing it, One guy could be using the heal. I mean, it's actually pretty cool how many different ways you can set up skills. I got 191 now, so I guess we need to make to the chest.
Yeah, we're headed. Ow. Go away with your fire.
Must resist diving for loot.
Yeah, I know. It's so shiny.
I need more time.
And I gotta find a chest open. Wrong way. This way.
No, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's this one, the one that's right near the event. I remember this one.
Yeah. Oh, this event too.
It's like one of the only ones. It's like one of the only ones that's not hidden. Like it's such a strange one because it's one of the only ones that's like out in the open, pretty much.
Yeah. So I'm going after this protection one, whatever it is.
My bags are full.
I just want to open the thing, you little turd monsters.
Yeah, they do too soon.
They'll just roll respawn on top of my head. Making rudes. Punks. Y'all came up on me. Acting a fool. Y'all came up on me. I have enough for one more chest. I wonder if I can get this one down here. Oh, did it end? I thought I still had like 10 seconds.
Just ended.
Oh, there's a chest right here. What's this?
I need more time.
There's a weaponry chest and it's still here. You got 125. Oh,
No.
all but my cinders went away. Despite the fact that this chest is still here. Oh my god, there's a freaking HellTide boss over here too.
I need more time.
I guess because it was part of the event, and the event hadn't actually ended yet. I guess the event was spawned during the HellTide, so it's still a HellTide event.
I need more time.
Guess that works.
What class is satisfying to make? I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Like, yeah, look, it's a HellTide commander. It's funny. Honestly, I think they're all kind of fun to play. Like, I know that sounds like a cop-out of a statement, but like, I have been pleasantly surprised with basically the fact that just about every single character class in this game are surprisingly fun to play and have fun with. I mean, it seems like you can just kind of like pick up skill and just be like, okay, I want to make this barbarian or I want to make this necromancer, and you can just make it happen. Like, it doesn't take like a super ridiculously high IQ to make it happen. Like, all you really got to do is just, you know, just like focus on the skill that you want. Like, that's the only advice I'll give you is just like pick a character and then pick a skill and then focus on that skill. Like, that's the skill you're going to build on, and then build everything around that skill. And if you do it like that, it actually works out really nice. Like, it's pretty ridiculous.
Try this again.
I like this helmet. This helmet has +2 poison imbuement and +2 shadow imbuement. And if I could reroll and get like +3 or +2 to oh, it's a sacred item though. That's why it's only +2. I mean, it'll probably upgrade to +3, but
Well struck.
La 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 la. Both for your Necro's been a pretty big, you know, like, favorite of most people these days. Like, it just seems to be what everybody is jumping on. I started with Bone Spear Necromancer, so I can tell you for a fact he's pretty OP. Pretty OP. You know, I'm realizing that my helmet's not all that great either, so I think it might be a good idea to re-roll this. I need to stop making new characters because I don't got no dang money left. Hey, I did it. Didn't even cost me an arm and a leg. A try do, jank.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. Another time, then.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, traveler.
I swear Cody is grumbling in his sleep. Like, I don't even know how to explain it other than that. Like, he's legit just, like, grumbling in his sleep. Actually, I need to upgrade this first before I put it on there, don't I? Just thinking about that.
I need more time.
I don't particularly like smart loot either, and I've argued against smart loot many times on various videos. I remember when Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, or was coming out, and I was like probably the biggest proponent against smart loot that there ever was, and I used to have like freaking... Don't interrupt me, sir. That's rude. I used to have raging conversations with people, like literally, like where they would just throw absolute fits because they couldn't have their smart loot. And I'm like, Diablo 2 Resurrected is not a smart loot game, and it should never be a smart loot game. And as far as I'm concerned, smart loot is stupid. It's literally, smart loot is dumb. Like, I probably should make a video and just call it smart loot is dumb.
Dumb loot.
Sounds like a good video. What'd you say, Leon?
I called it dumb loot.
Dumb loot. That's right, dumb loot. Alright, Alright, so now I got a +3, +3, +3 helmet. Yeah, there we go. See, now I got level 9. Got Doojanks. I got my Doojanks, I got my Doojanks on my Doojanks. I got Doojanks with my Doojanks.
In this game right now, you'd be just having the level requirement problem. More so. We need to fix that first for sure.
Cody, you want to fight? I didn't think so. Apparently
I wonder what percentage of the player base actually trades in this game. And I mean like trading with people they don't know. Besides, like, obviously the kinship, we give each other items, trade each other, and whatever.
The level requirements make it next to impossible to trade anything.
Exactly. It's like they killed trading in this game. They're like, we have trading, but we killed it.
I'm literally fighting with my dog right now. I don't care. You already went outside. Your mama came in here and gave you a bone. I don't care. You want knuckle punches? Because that's how you get knuckle punches. No. Back it up. Sit it down. Sit down. Why are you so rude? I'm gonna steal your paw. How about that? I'll take your whole paw and I'll bite it. Give me this paw. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat this paw. I don't care about your knuckle bone. Go eat your knuckle bone. God dang. Nobody told me having a dog was gonna be so annoying. Listen to him. Listen to him. He's terrible. He won't stop.
Sounds like a whale.
It's just all the time. It's just all the time. It's his whole life, apparently, at this point.
He likes the sound of his own voice.
Man, I'm at a real point deficit in this with this character. I don't know what to do.
More dungeons. What's the plan?
Do something. I mean, feel free. I'm just, I'm over here fighting for my life. I'm bringing out the tube. I don't care. Come on over here. Get beat up. I got a paper towel tube. That makes a nice loud noise when I bonk stuff too. Like this. Oh. Oh, sorry. Did you do one and I totally didn't say it?
It's all good.
I'll put you on camera. I'm tired of this. I want everybody to see how bad you are. Tearing up stuff. Boxes torn up all over my room. Come here. Come here. How about that? How about that?
Get down. I'm gonna bite you. You want to bite? I will bite you. I'm gonna bite you again. Stop. Bad. You're bad. You're so bad. Go sit down somewhere, bad. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bad boy tries to bite you? He's a mean dog, his name is Kubus Abubus. And he tries to eat your face. Bad boy, what you gonna do? Is a boss who isn't staggered considered unstoppable? Yes. So there's a pretty nice aspect that you can utilize for that. I use it on a lot of my characters. It's basically a aspect that gives you like a 50% damage bonus versus any monster that's considered unstoppable. And that works versus bosses. It's pretty nice. Probably one of the reasons why bosses get annihilated. So I think just about everybody likes to run that aspect. It's great for PvP too. Oh, okay. Hello, Big Bear. Big Bear said smashy smashy. Check his butt for pine cones? Oh, he just went outside to go to the bathroom earlier. Hopefully he doesn't got no pine cones in there.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. I literally stopped for a half a second to get a Rice Krispie treat. I was behind on the other side of a wall, behind the wall, and literally a monster just spawned. I killed the monster, and then whatever you were fighting over there spawned freezing effects and fire effects on me, and literally, like, I couldn't even open my Rice Krispie treat without dying. You know, sometimes you just want to open a god dang Rice Krispie treat. Like, do I know? Does it look like I know what a JPEG is? Like, let me get my Rice Krispie treat and eat it. And look at the dog. Look. Look at the dog. Look, this is my Rice Krispie treat. You were being mean to me. You think I'm going to share my treats with you, sir? You were being a butthole. You thought I was going to say a bad word, didn't you? Butthole.
Is my desk patio furniture? No. It's my own creation. I'd show it to you if the dungeon would let me show it to you, but chances are if I stop moving for any period of time at all, I'll immediately die. But
You'd be alright.
It is volcanic, so it is extremely likely.
Oh, I am not going to be alright. I am not going to be alright. There is no alright.
We won't let nothing happen to you.
Yeah, I'm a highly evolved gamer. I don't use a desk.
I need more time.
And yeah. You guys using desks? You guys are lowbrow, tiny brains. I'm a big brain. I'm a master brain. Brain's so big that it doesn't even fit inside this room. Gets hooked up with an extension cord to another room. That's why I have a ponytail. It just hides the extension cord.
Chat, would you like me to mute him now?
He has the power. He does have the power. But you can only mute me in Discord, though, not on stream.
No, can't mute you on stream.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll show it to you. Just, you know, not while I'm in the middle of the death dungeon.
Be alright.
Android Sin said he likes you chunks because you always pick the evil sigils that I hate.
This one wasn't him.
No. No, this one wasn't me. But I do always pick the death pulse for you. I save them.
So much nasty slobber on me. Boy, if you could make any more slobber, I could hook you up to a machine and harvest it and sell it for money.
I don't think anybody buy it.
I think some people might want some slobber.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope.
Sell it real cheap. I'll sell it real cheap. Slobber for cheap. Get on the side of the street. Get your slobber here. Get your slobber. Bucket loads of slobber.
Can't carry any more.
More slobber than you can rightfully shake a stick at. I don't even know where that actually comes from. Where does shake a stick at the slobber come from?
I got another feral bins if you guys just want to leave dungeon.
Alright. Alright, you guys want to see my desk. Alright, here, let me show you my desk. So, a long time ago, back when we were running jobs, computer store, me and my brother, we encountered this product. It was called the lap desk, and it was actually a very nice product. Although kind of flimsy, and it broke after a while. Basically, what it involved was it was a specifically made piece of plastic that folded out, and it had like little bumps for your legs, and it had a little tray that you pulled out for the mouse, and it was absolutely amazing because basically what you got was you got a actual desk like on your lap. Well, I liked it, but it was not solid. Like, it didn't give me the satisfaction that I wanted. So I decided to make my own lap desk. And how I did this was pretty simple. I went to the hardware store and I bought myself a literal cedar step. This is a cedar step. You can get this at the hardware store. I sanded it. I put, like, Dragon Ball Z stickers all over it. And then then after I finished, I put some shellac on it so it was nice and finished. So it wasn't just like a raw piece of wood. And then on the bottom side, I got a piece of foam and cut a kind of like a summer sleeping bag, I think is what this was. And I nailed the cloth over the piece of foam, so I have a nice piece of foam in here that's pretty soft and springy. And then basically you just sit this on your lap while you're playing the game. So you sit in the chair and you sit the desk on your lap, and so the desk is with you all the time. The desk is actually part of your setup. And then I got a nice big, like, mouse pad mat that I put on here. throw the keyboard on top of it, and then have a nice big surface area for the mouse. It's honestly like one of the best things I've ever done, and I cannot live without it now, ever. Never. Ever, never, never. Regular desks. I've been ruined to regular desks. I don't use regular desks anymore. I haven't used a regular desk in a very long time.
Much thanks, friend.
He doesn't pick hard sigils, Android. He picks the ones that I don't like. There's a difference. Look, here you go right now. He probably picked a terrible one. I know it.
Equitable transaction.
I should probably do a video on my little lap desk thing. I bet you some people would be interested. I could maybe even do a tutorial on how I made it. What death am I presented with today?
Wow.
Oh look, death pulse. Oh look, backstab. Oh look, boss monsters have lifesteal. Hey, at least I got the frost damage. Thanks. You see, you messed up there. You gave me the frost damage.
No, I didn't mess up. I gotta give you something to keep you happy.
Too late now, sucker!
All we got to do is find a big pack, bundle them up right at your feet.
Cody, what are you complaining about? You literally been whining for like an hour straight.
Got a hard life.
He's got a hard
Literally.
life for him.
You said do that, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, literally, I looked at the dog, so he's a tag team. It was really just tag team work. Dog distracts me, and this is why I don't play hardcore. Let me just say it every single time it happens. And this is why I don't play hardcore.
There's a troll all the time.
And this is why I don't play hardcore. And this is why I don't play hardcore. Because the dog trolls me, whines and complains, pulls the headset off of my head. And my friends like to troll me with Death Pulse and they kill me. It's really freaking rude. It's really freaking rude. I don't like it. It's really freaking rude. It gives me a big, giant, mean attitude.
He just tucked tail and ran.
Oh, I just realized I was still full on sigils because the sigil dropped, and I'm gonna go destroy all my sigils for dust.
I need more time.
Destroying all the sigils, cause I don't care. I don't care what they got. No, I don't care. If they wanted me to hang on to sigils and actually, like, keep the good ones, they should have given me more room.
Oh boy. Just got the two-handed scythe. I feel super excited about it.
I still want to build a character around that, but, like, I just don't think it's a good one unless you're building a character around it. And on top of that, because it's a weapon, and I really don't like this about the weapons, because the weapons, they, you know, you have to have a good weapon to get the good damage, and so just finding the unique isn't enough.
Is there two-handed scythes?
No. Deathless Scream. It's the one that freezes everything when you use shadow damage.
Okay, so that the second part was so far down on the thingy I didn't see it. Okay. I'm like, this looks different than the other one I had.
I guess I don't know what size you're talking about.
I'll link it here in a second.
Bloodless Scream is a two-handed scythe that causes all shadow damage to apply a 40% chill. So it's really quite interesting. I think there's a whole build that you could do around it for sure, but...
Yeah, it's the Corp Explosion blood build. You do the shadow build.
I assume it probably uses penitent greaves too.
Yeah. You can. They're optional. I've got almost all the stuff I could switch if I wanted.
I don't like doing that. Let's make another character. I don't want
I
to
started
switch.
another Necro.
Almost
Yeah, I
got
started
you.
another Necro because I didn't want to switch.
Almost got you.
Oh, I saint. You don't think I saint? I saint.
I gotta get rid of my junky elixirs. I don't need fire res. Why am I still having it?
Just throw them in the stash. They're low level. You can use them when you're leveling new characters.
Oh, that's a good point.
One day, fire resistance might be useful.
Right.
Hopefully soon. Hey guys, surprise bonus. We
Poor
fixed
Leon.
resistance.
When we first started, Leon was like, "Yeah, I got like 3 pairs of boots," and he goes, "One of them has poison res on it, and one of them has fire res on it, and one of and he's like, I swap them out whenever I need it."
Come to find out.
I bet he doesn't have 3 pairs of boots anymore.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
He's in here, and I was deliberately trying to tease him, but I think he might be AFK.
Or he's ignoring you.
One or the other. Cody, don't come over here and wipe your juicy lips on me after you just drank out of that water trough. First thing you do every single time you finish drinking is let me go wipe my jowl meats on my friend. Well, guess what? Friends don't wipe their jowl meats on other friends. It's rude. It's a well done.
So I did figure out what was causing my fortify issue. It was exactly what you said. The blood orb's healing was just because it was constant. It was flickering the fortify.
Flickering it on and off, on and off.
Yep. So now I just have fortify all the time. It's all good.
Quit it.
So damage to healthy is anything above 80% or 70%.
I thought it's anything that's not damaged. Because as soon as it becomes damaged, it's not healthy.
Okay.
But I know.
And then injured is 30% and under.
I'm sure it's a percentage. I honestly don't know.
I don't think you want that translated.
I don't. He's mad at me. He's so mad. He's so mean.
I think he called you all kinds of bad words and told you where to go.
You want this? Why you so quiet all of a sudden now that I got the paper roll in my hand? Why you so quiet?
Here, there's just some more frost damage.
With it.
You do 15% more damage in here.
What? I don't know what the plot is yet.
Stop it. Go sit down. I'm gonna get the daddy voice on you, and then you're gonna be in trouble. I ain't used the daddy voice once. I'm trying to be nice to you, but you're about to get the daddy voice. Got the daddy voice. Look, now you got the daddy voice, and now he's sitting down. Had to whip out the daddy voice, and look, now he's all calm. Where you guys at? Oh, you guys are already in here. Guess I'm just trying to get to you then. Don't know why there's so many monsters in between me and you guys. What way did you go?
That's that dank. Yeah.
What's up, Dank?
Thought that was that Heyo.
Yep. It is 106 here today, so I'm playing on my PlayStation downstairs.
Sounds
I
like
do
a
not
plan.
miss that temperature at all.
Any more time?
This girl got 4 mods on her.
The Echo Extra Dome. Go away.
Woo! I killed Lime real fast. That was actually very impressive. Thank you for grouping up for me like that. I appreciate it. Welcome to Frostbright Alley, where we let you know how we feel about stuff and things.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What? Nothing super evil on this one? Oh, just cold enchanted. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I can deal with that as a ranged character. I just don't get in there and fight.
Yeah, cold enchanted in here because everything's so spread out. It's meh.
Chunk still tried to sabotage me. What's up, Tommy Hawkster? And that's Heidi Ho Neighborino. Okay, you gotta do it right.
Heidi ho, neighborino.
You guys ever see the episode where Flanders' house burned down, and they the whole neighborhood or whatever like got together and built him a new one, and it was like the house that Jack built, and it had like a load-bearing poster, and frickin' Flanders is like, "What is this doing here?" And he's like, "This band is ungodly," and they're like, "No, don't pull the poster. It's a load-bearing poster." And he pulled the poster, and the whole frickin' house collapsed. They started walking down one of the hallways, and it kept getting, like, smaller and smaller as they walked down the hallway. Oh, it was terrible.
A volunteer.
Ow, 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 ow. Almost got. Almost, but didn't.
I'm carrying too much.
Oh wow, nice. An 800 victimized passive. Is it better than the one I got on my pants? Mine are 206 with a cap of 618. These are 228 with a cap of 683. Oh yeah, these are way better. And I can upgrade them 5 times. If you ever need another person, and if you ever want to roll with us, you always can hop on the Discord. We coordinate everything through the Discord. It's a little difficult to coordinate things outside the Discord. And we have a kinship and clan activities and things like that, so. And by clan activities, Chunks usually just tries to get me killed a lot, and he laughs about it.
Yeah, I do.
It's a good time. For everybody except for me. I mean, everybody.
Coldbringer. It's another mage one. Whenever I put that on my boots before, I never did see him cast Blizzard.
Oh, they do it all the time. You kidding me?
I mean, maybe it was...
Like,
I couldn't see it over all the corpses or something.
they like every single one of the mages will cast like one blizzard every certain number of seconds. Every 10 seconds. So if you have 5 mages, you end up with 5 blizzards every 10 seconds. That's a lot of blizzards, and they go off all the time.
Not bad.
I need more time.
But if you type in !Discord, it gives you a link to the Discord. Cody, I don't know what you're doing, but I swear you're always up to no good. And if I look down there, chances are it's no good. What are you doing? Always doing something weird. Demon boy. Which Discord link is it? No spaces. Again, that's an Android thing. It put that space in there when you did it. You gotta type !Discord, no spaces. No space. No space.
No space for you.
No space. You got lemon, please.
That guy had a lot of health.
Yeah, these guys are much higher, so careful.
What level are they?
93s.
39. Yeah,
How did I know you had something bad, Straw? And you probably
They're
ate
93s.
half of it like an idiot. It's a defiled shrine, boss.
It's a lethal shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
They are 93. I'll be right back.
We can do a lower level one next time. That was my bad.
No, I'm perfectly cool with that. I can level
Yeah, it's
up
fine.
hard.
My savior.
I think with a group of 4, I can do monsters at my level. Probably over my level a little bit.
I did a level 50 solo, but it just takes so long. Just due to my level to speed it up.
Other than trying not to die a lot, my damage is fine.
Did a 56
You guys,
solo
if you group,
yesterday carrying
if you
other
group
people.
them for me, I could shoot a shadow imbuement into the center of them and literally demolish the entire group. So like, it's kind of crazy how much damage I can do to the dense packs.
I need more time.
Just think Javazon, like pretty much just group them all up for me like a Javazon.
There's no word on a D2R season, is there? Not yet, at least.
No, it's probably not going to get any. We're probably not going to get any word on that until after the Diablo 4 season starts. They're not gonna mix that stuff together.
They just did the 2 seasons of Assassin Domination. So make
Yeah.
Druid amazing. Let's do some Druid love.
Yeah, fix the Druid.
I want to try that new Runeward helmet, but
Fix the uniques. Give them purpose over Rune Word.
I can't
That
wait
would
to.
be huge.
I can't wait to hear all the people who are gonna constantly complain that I'm playing D2 again.
Why'd you switch back to that dinosaur of a game?
Every single time I put out a D2 video, somebody complains that it's not D4, and every single time I put out a D4 video, there's invariably somebody who complains that it's not a D2 video, and like I just can't win.
you can't please everyone.
So as soon as I go back to playing D2 for the next season, it's just gonna be a constant like whining train.
My bags are full.
And guess what? I don't care because I like D2, so you guys can suck it.
Do they do that on your Saturday horror games?
Yeah, occasionally I'll get people that complain that I'm playing a horror game instead of playing whatever they want me to play. It's pretty common actually. I don't know why, but like,
I'm not ready yet.
especially like even some of the captains within the kinship have done it before. Jack used to do it. He'd be like, I think I remember some game came out. It was like a brand new game, but it was like one of those games that you play in like a day and you beat it and it's done, right? So it's not even like one of those games that you like continue playing for a long period of time. And he was like, I'm sorry, I only play one game at a time. And I'm like, it's like a 1-day game. Like you play it, beat it, done, move on with your life. Like it's not like you're not getting married to it.
Yeah, yesterday I played like 4 games. I played Diablo, then I played Final Fantasy, and then I played Horizon, and I played like Minecraft on my phone or something.
I can't remember what game it was, but it was like something like really innocuous too. It was like a game that you literally play for like literally like a day, and that was it, and it was done.
Yeah.
You're in the Discord. Now what that you're in the Discord? I mean, what is your intention for being in the Discord? Do you want to join the clan? Would you like to participate in activities? Like, I mean, there's tons of channels that are not clan related, so if you don't want to be in the clan, you don't have to be in the clan. That's perfectly up to you. If you want to be in the clan, then you need to check out the clan rules in the Kinship GGM Discord. It's what is it called? It's called Kinship GGM Charter.
Yep.
And if you want to join the clan, then you got to read the charter, and there's information in there on how to join the clan. I mean, we have a lot of people in the clan, and we're approaching the limit.
The break point.
The break point. Oh, that's a pretty nice pair of gloves. That's not bad at all. 7% lucky hit chance, 8% attack speed, 7% crit chance. It's pretty decent. You know what, let me start removing some of these aspects. I actually have space for aspects on this character. I don't know why I haven't been doing this.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
I hope they give us a special stash space that is just aspects, and then maybe one for the gems soon. The tension is getting full.
It's ridiculous. The tension is ridiculous. That's what it is.
Okay, I'm in the dungeon.
One form to another.
Me forgetting that it literally cost me like all the money I have on my character to rip the aspects off.
You just gotta call for everything up and sell it.
I usually just try to keep 40 million in the bank, but my gosh, rerolling stuff, I spend it so fast.
Well, my main issue is making new characters, because once you get like a character set up, it's not that big of a deal, but God forbid you actually want to like do anything with like a new character, because that's where things get nasty. Do I have this imbuement thing on a weapon? Because I need this imbuement thing. There's this like really cool aspect for imbuements, and if I'm not using it, I'm an idiot. It's literally your imbuement skills have 28 times increased potency against vulnerable enemies, and I don't even know if I have that on something right now. I definitely should. I do not. Wow. I am a stupido. El stupido. Well, I guess the arrow storm is going because... Actually, didn't I find like a really nice pair of gloves earlier? I did, and I don't have money really to re-roll them. Try and grab some penetrating shot real quick.
You can probably pick up about anything in here and sell it for quite a bit.
I'm about to run out of gold completely. I don't have anything left. You want to go raid my stash and sell everything I own?
Come pick everything up here.
God,
sell it all.
Nothing.
Man, I haven't found a unique or the butcher in about 3-4 days.
We just had the butcher not long ago.
Maybe if I just say his name, I'll put it out in the universe. Yeah, I think the last time I encountered him was when I was leveling up with my wife, and it was not a good time. We got stomped.
Man, I do not have enough money for nothing. I'm sorry, I'm gonna sell everything I got in my stash, pretty much. Well, what's the point of even hanging on to this stuff?
Vladimir Razor Pulse.
Got so many penitent graves. Like, I'm gonna sell a bunch of these penitent graves, too.
91.
7. Rush of 10, and that's level 57. That's the sacred version. I got 2 9s.
Look.
All those are getting sold.
Orsova Gore Thief, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
As much as I'd like to use Wind Force for this build, I think I'm gonna go with a different build. Different bow. Like, I got too many good aspects that I need, and I want to use Condemnation also. There's just, like, a lot of different, like, buffs that are going on. And I think Wind Force is holding me back.
I'm not ready yet.
I tried using Wind Force on the penetrating shot.
This I can sell.
I kind of had the same thing going.
Yeah, I got a mill 5. Let me go spend it all, rerolling these gloves again. I really can't just keep doing this. Wow, I just randomly got some equipment from outside of, from while I was in town.
We completed the dungeon.
Well, yeah, but it gave me the doojanks like I was there.
Yeah, you just didn't get the glyph XP.
I would assume not.
No, but you get the items.
That's strange. That is strange. Now, I was thinking putting this imbuement one, the, where is it? Yeah, your imbuement skill effects have 40% increased potency against vulnerable enemies. Like, I think that's probably my best bet for this build. Put that on the bow itself. I only got a 28%er right now, but... I do have a decent bow to put it on at the moment. 792 crossbow, or I got an 808 as well. Which one's better between these two? Vulnerable, poison, crowd control, overpower. Vulnerable, dazed, all stats. Not doing dazed, so dazed is wasted. I think the slightly lower item power one is actually a little bit better.
I need more time.
Let's get this upgraded. Let's put a wind force in the stash. I never did add a second socket to my wind force like an idiot. I've been running around with one gem the entire time. What's up, Japan T drop a T2GW?
I need more time.
You know what cracks me up? Like every single time they do a campfire meeting or whatever, like they have the thing where they read off questions from the chat, and Pez Radar has so much trouble reading anybody's name, and like very rarely do I ever have trouble reading anybody's name on chat. But this boy be like F2Q97384, and then somebody would be like, "Sir, that's just it. Just says fanboy or something like that," and he's like, "Oh, fanboy." Like, he's so bad at reading names off of chat, like, just the worst.
I like that Rod makes a new meme every time. Rod Ferguson. The last one, his meme was the malignant tunnels.
I like Rod. I feel like he actually brings life to those things, whereas normally
he is a character.
Normally those campfire chats are so like rigid and like not really all that great.
Oh,
yeah,
you can see Pez Radar being flustered with him.
because Pez Radar probably wants everything to be all like uniform and like, you know, like it's and professional. Like he's not. That's not how it goes. All right, I got my new bow. I got my Judo Jank set up. Let's see how it runs now. I think I should be dishing out a lot more damage now. I got a crossbow now instead of a bow.
I can't remember if Onyx holds a good dungeon or not.
I wonder what I wonder if I could gamble real quick and see if I get a better one of these. Corruption is what it's called. Let me go to Diablo 4.life. Pull up the gambling tool. Do the rogue. Corruption. Gloves. Gamble gloves. Okay. I can gamble up a bunch of gloves real quick, see if I can get it. I'd like to get a perfect one, because I'm not really using a perfect one right now. It's pretty bad. Like, it's a 40 to 80 roll, and I'm sitting at 56, so...
Worry not, Peter.
Wow, I got one pair of gloves.
I'll wait for you to get here this time before I start clobbering everything.
Okay. Well, at least it was a penetrating shot. I could use that maybe for redoing the dagger. I actually do have a pretty good dagger. I was thinking about redoing it too, and I didn't have a penetrating shot.
You're putting it on a dagger? Want the bow?
Yeah, because this, I'm pretty sure that this aspect is better damage than the penetrating shot.
Oh, the pool one?
It's the one that gives you like
Oh.
it's a huge damage
Yeah.
multiplier based on your
See, I put that one on the.
your imbuement.
I put that one on the dagger.
I think because that one's a multiplier, it's probably better to have it on the directly on the main weapon.
I like the penetrating shot on the main weapon because the imbuement is up most of the time, but not up all the time. You lose that little bit of damage on the side shots, the penetrating shots. So
But I have
most out of it.
I have all three imbuements. That's the thing. But like my imbuements are never not up. Like that's just part of how this character works. So I'm always sitting on like maximum imbuements. I got 2 charges for all 3.
Yeah, but I mean they're not all always up at the same time. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, mostly they are. And then on top of that, I also have Rain of Arrows, which always has imbuements. So because I'm using the Word of a Con, so it's always active. It's always going to be active for the Rain of Arrows.
Oh, it does affect your Rain of Arrows?
If you're using the Word of a Con.
Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know if you checked that or not.
Ruh-roh raggy.
I'm gonna run an Ethernet cable down here for my router. This lag is visible.
I'm getting it too right now.
I wonder if it's because I'm on wireless.
Woo, spicy.
I'm not ready yet.
My latency's going back down to normal.
Y'all keep running away from these big giant elites that are behind us. They're literally just trying to like clap my cheeks.
I'm fighting with you in the trenches. It's just so much.
Is this hardcore? No, it's not hardcore. I ain't ever playing this game on hardcore. Not seriously. I'll go do some like PvP or something on hardcore. Pick a bunch of low-B characters in the PvP zone. Dude, I can't even stay alive long enough in this game to like take a sip of my soda. Like the very idea of hardcore like is an insult to my very being at this point. Like if anytime somebody asks me now, it's just basically like an insult. My dog literally has been torturing me for the past 2 hours straight. Just absolutely torturing me. Like, just doing everything in his power to annoy the crap out of me, distract me, and pull my attention from the game at every single moment that he possibly can. Like, legit, if I was playing hardcore, I would have died like 10 times in 2 hours.
Oh, Kubis would get you killed pretty quick.
Like, it's not even an option. It's not even on the table. Like if we were on some sort of like political meeting and all the world leaders were there and you were like, what about hardcore for Diablo 4? They would all just start laughing. Like that's literally how it would go. I'm probably sure your son's worse. Little kids can do even more terrible things, like unplug their power cord under the bottom of your desk because they're not understanding what's going on. They're like, what's this? Pew.
I'm not ready yet.
What's this little red button do on this little thingy doohickey thing? What little red button on what little? You mean the surge protector? Pew. Shiny button must press. And it's even worse too, because then when they realize that it annoys you, they start to realize that doing this is fun. They're like, they giggle. They're like, they see your horror as they try and reach for the button, and they realize that they can tease you with it, and so they start teasing you with it, and they giggle as they reach for the button.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. There you go. There's your hardcore run. I'm dead. Cody, guess what? Guess what? I don't care about you whining. I don't care. You're such a whiny baby. I know they're out there. I know your mama's out there. And Woogie's out there too. And guess what? They're eating grilled cheeses. They got grilled cheese, and they ain't gonna give you nary a piece of grilled cheese. They ain't even gonna let you lick the plate. Nope. They ain't even gonna let you lick the plate. Because you're bad. They ain't even gonna let you lick the plate. Could I touch on item power versus stats? I'm trying to understand, albeit obviously you want good stats, but what up with the item power and why it is important? I actually had a video on this, and I freaking made it all. I literally made the whole video, had it uploaded, and I was going to post it, and I decided not to post it because I feel like I rambled too much. I do that. I ramble. Basically what it comes down to is this. It's really simple. You need to have enough item power to reach the 725 breakpoint for all equipment, excluding weapons. So your amulet, your rings, your helmet, your armor, your gloves, your pants, and your boots all need to be 725 item power or higher, and there is no exception. Does not matter if it's ancestral or sacred, as long as it is 725 item power, then you are fine. The only exception to this rule is if you are going to put an aspect on it that has a flat item power. Flat item power aspects are a little bit more tricky and do require item power to be higher. So for instance, as you see here, I have a flat item power damage one, which is 1,250 chill damage on explosions with shadow imbuement, blah, blah, blah. It's better if you have this on a higher item power item, but that's the only exception. When it comes to weapons, if it is your main hand weapon that you are using to actually attack the monster, you want as high of an item power as you can get, bar none. The higher the item power, the better the damage, and that is the base damage before all other calculations. And people are silly if they think that that base damage isn't more important than other things. You definitely need higher base damage over pretty much everything else. And it just has to do with the fact that, yes, those modifiers that you've got on your weapon, like vulnerable damage and all that other stuff, are absolutely amazing, yes. But they're all modifying the base. Everything that you have is modifying the base. And if your base is garbage, then your damage is garbage. And that's just all there is to it. With weapons, however, when you are close to the 820... when you are as close as you possibly can get to that 820, like if you had an 810 and an 820 and you were looking at the two of them side by side, and the 810 just has better stats in general than the 820, then yes, the 810 is probably going to be higher damage than the 820 at that point. because they're close enough to in item power together where the stats are actually going to matter. But if you're comparing like a 750 with god tier stats and an 800 with crappy stats, the 800 is going to outperform the 750 every single day of the week. Once you breach a certain number of points in item power, the stats don't matter anymore. Like you're basically just walking around with a garbage weapon that has really good stats on it, and that's great and all. But the only way that you want to do that is for your buff sticks. So like on the rogue, for instance, you have a bow and you have daggers. If you're a dagger rogue, then you're using your daggers as your main weapons, and your bow is your buff stick. If you're a bow rogue, then your bow is your main weapon, and your daggers are your buff sticks. You don't need high item power for your buff sticks. So when you have a dagger with perfect stats, great. You don't care about the item power of the dagger because you're not actually using that to attack anything, and it doesn't matter. The only weapon in your arsenal that has to be 820, or as close to 820 as you can get it, is the weapon that you're actually beating a monster with. Everything else can be just perfect stats, buff sticks. I think that pretty much covers everything, to be honest. There's really not a lot more to say on it. And I think I had like a 30-minute video on this, and I don't even know why it was so long. I think that's why I deleted it.
I thank you.
I'm probably going to make another one, but... Fighting Spirit is back. I thought you were at work. Why is it hollow in there? Get out of here. Get.
Somebody died, it looked like.
I saw this video one time. It was like a little robot dog or whatever, and every time that you made noise, the dog would like mimic you and like copy what you said. And freaking the owner gave the dog like the little robot dog, and every time he whined, the dog whined back. I am hungry. You want to order me a pizza? Sounds good. Oh, Arby's? All right, I'll take me a nice sandwich. No onions, please, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Not an onion guy. Maybe Kubus is an onion guy. I don't know. Are you an onion guy? He didn't say anything, so I'm not sure about that.
I'm not ready yet.
Chest is exploding. Why?
Lots of explosions.
The fireball chest.
It's the worst one imaginable. Like, there's literally no worse one than that one. At least when you have an exploding monster, you can kill the exploding monster. Like, with the fireball chest, you pretty much just have no choice but to deal with it until the whole freaking event is over. It's not even just like one wave, it's literally the whole event.
Ow! No! Boy, that frozen is unfortunate.
I'm doing my best to kill everything. I was doing some pretty good damage in there. Cody, if you don't stop, I'm going to turn you upside down. I'm going to hog tie you like you're a calf at a rodeo. And then I'm going to hang you from the exercise bike.
Well, that's just hurtful.
I need more time.
And I know how to do it too. at money break point. I need to go back and sell stuff and come right back.
Fill up on Jakes.
Well, half the trouble is I'm always so full that I can't even carry more than a certain amount of stuff back to town. So it's starting to affect the amount of money that I can, like, you know, recover.
This I can sell.
One of the biggest issues so far. Literally, I just can't even bring enough stuff back to town to sell. The inventory crisis is the inventory crisis is so bad that the inventory crisis is literally starting to affect my gold income.
Here, I'll pause right here. I got the key.
I'm almost done. I'm just going quickly through them to make sure I don't sell anything that's like god tier.
I'll drop all my ancestral stuff too if you want it. You can sell it.
I'm coming back. I mean, there's still more stuff for me on the ground.
Yeah, if you want stuff to sell, I can.
Jennifer.
When we get to town, I can throw it on the ground for you.
Jennifer said, "What is the best class for someone new, and who's the strongest for a new character?" I don't even know.
I'm not ready yet.
I really don't.
Sorcerers
I feel like
can start up without needing to get any real drops, so you can just do everything with the dungeon aspects. So that's nice for beginning.
Yeah, Necro and Sorcerer, I would say, are the two.
Well, I feel like every single class, for the most part, has like a really easy time as far as like making characters that dish out damage. Like damage isn't really the issue. But like for a newer character, it might be a little bit more difficult to make a character tanky enough to actually survive the damage like that is coming in on a regular basis. I think maybe Druid might be the easiest one to just like spam barriers and all sorts of other crazy things on. I mean, you got massive amounts of Fortify, you got Druid, you got your barrier, the Earthen Bulwark spam, like... I mean, yeah, it doesn't have like everything in the world, but the damage output on it is pretty dang good. There's quite a few really good builds, like the Shred build, and I mean that thing's broken right now.
Yeah, I did Pulverize. It's slow and steady. You know, you'll be very slow on bosses and single target, but consistent and survivable.
I feel like they're all fun right now. Bone Spear Necro hits really hard. I mean, he's definitely a hard hitter.
From scratch, I think you could play any of them. They all have their pluses and minuses, but you can pretty much play any of them from scratch.
Yeah, it's one of the things that's impressed me the most about this game so far is just simply the fact that it feels like every single class is viable. They all have viable fun builds that you can make. I guess what it really comes down to, not really the questions that you're asking, not to say that your questions don't matter, but they kind of don't matter. What it really comes down to is what do you prefer? Like, if all the classes are good and all the classes have viable builds and all of them can dish out massive amounts of damage, like, it really comes down to, like, what do you like to play? Do you like to play melee classes mainly? Do you like to play caster types? Do you like to play range types? Because that is something that's going to be more of a consideration than anything, because it's going to give you an idea of like which character that you specifically want to pick. Like the Bone Spirit Necro is a very powerful class, yes, but it's also a caster class, and you might not necessarily enjoy playing caster classes. Maybe you would prefer a melee class, in which case, you know, like a Hoda Barbarian might be a very good choice, or you know, like a Werewolf Druid or a Werebear Druid. Like there's a bunch of different options. Or maybe you would prefer a caster class that's, you know, more tanky. In that case, the Druid casters, like the Earth and the Storm casters, tend to be pretty tanky. Then you got the Sorceress, which is basically just all about being a caster and has multiple different element types. There's a lot of different ways you can make her. The Sorceress tends to be not as tanky, though. Like, she's definitely a more of a glass cannon type, caster class, which is different. The Rogue is both melee and ranged, so it depends on how you want to go. There's also a trap tree, which is kind of like a whole different way to play the Trapper. I think the Trapper is pretty fun too. The Rogue also has imbuements. A room for what? What are you talking about?
And we'll start dropping stuff for you to sell.
Oh, I'm selling stuff right now.
I know, but I'm right beside you. I'm gonna drop this whenever you have room.
I'll go ahead
Yeah,
and
I'm
go
just
ahead and
gonna
drop.
start dropping it.
Well,
Go
there's a guy
ahead.
right beside you as well.
I don't think they can see it. I think it prioritizes people in your group first.
I still need to try to see if this game supports keyboard and mouse on PS5.
Does
I don't
not.
think it does.
Son of a gun.
I'm carrying too much.
Oh well.
Decent value.
Still nice to sit like 10 feet away on a couch.
I can also just trade you like millions of gold if you want to do it that way.
I
'Cause
mean,
I've got a lot that I can just give you.
I'm not gonna take your gold if you don't. I'm just gonna spend it like an idiot. So, I'm just trying
I
to.
spend it like an idiot too.
I'm
so
just
I
trying
don't
to
care.
arrest the issue, which is the issue is basically I didn't have enough inventory space. That's why I got rid of all the legendaries and put them into aspect storage. Sold a bunch of my doojanks, so that way I actually have some inventory space, so I can actually friggin', like, you know, just actually have a place to put my items and not be a dummy.
My goodness, 818 item powered, two-handed axe.
Oh, nice. Unfortunately, it's an axe.
Yep, that's why I don't use an axe.
I mean, I used a scythe for a long time on my necromancer, despite the fact that the scythe isn't really the best option. And it was really just the fact that
Your life after kill.
well, no, it was just it was like it was an 820 with really good stats, so it was better. It was way better than the two-handed sword for a while until I found a good two-handed sword that was 820 with perfect stats, and I did eventually find a good one, so I ended up replacing it. That 75% crit or the crit that's on the two-handed sword is not that amazing to warrant like not having a perfect 820 weapon. Like that's kind of insane. The damage that you get from a perfect 820 weapon is kind of ridiculous. Why does it look like you're wearing a scarf? You're a big moo cow. I'm gonna put you in the field with a bunch of moo cows. You can just be a little baby. You think you're so big. Wait till you see your first moo cow. They poop turds that are bigger than you. And they'll bully you around. Pun intended. Who can use the grandfather? The necromancer and the barbarian can both use a grandfather because it's a two-handed sword. Love to get my hands on one of those. I think it would be amazing on the necromancer.
Would you like something appraised?
I really want the Shaco the most.
As
I
much
don't care which one I get.
I really don't care either. Like I'd love to get the Andariel's Visage too. I think any of them honestly would be amazing.
That's a great one too. Yeah, any of them. I can't believe there's no Stone of Jordan.
The Ring of the Starless Skies is amazing too. Like it's freaking. It looks nuts. It looks like 10,000 times better than like any of the resource management like rings that we have. Like it doesn't.
Unique's so cool.
Cody, I'm gonna use the daddy voice on you again. That's right. That's what I thought. Sit your butt down.
I'm not ready yet.
Whiny little baby. Goobus is a whiny little dog. Whiny little baby.
He has feelings, you know.
I don't know if he does.
He told me he did.
Other than eat. Well, that was rude. I got frozen and then the lava gouts spawned underneath my butthole.
It was not pleasant.
I'm not ready yet.
I dodged out of that only to die anyway from the poison.
Why so much health? Oh, this dude over here. There we go. That guy just did not want to die. Well.
Come on, Butcher. This looks like a good dungeon for you to show up in.
I need more time.
Spice.
In a perfect world, the Butcher will spawn, he'll drop my Tempest Roar, and I can go become the Werewolf Tornado build I want.
I was born to be a werewolf, a 1080 where at least I know I'm a werewolf Canadian.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if I should just run HellTides and try to do the helmet chest.
Mm-hmm. I feel like target farming beyond killing monsters of the type that have the slightly increased drop chances. Yeah.
I have had no luck with the freaking HellTide chest. I freaking farm the HellTide chest, the one-handed sword, or the one-handed weapon, so HellTide chest every single time trying to get that Ramalades. Never got it.
You know how many times he got it?
Every single time it was up, I was in that freaking HellTide. Every single time. Never freaking saw it. Pissed me off.
Yeah, this vampiric thing I can't kill. It's literally just healing more than I can damage it.
All you gotta do is pay attention to when the vampiric monster charges up his doojank, which means he turns red. So when he turns red, don't let him hit you, and then wait till the red effect goes away, and then hit him. The vampiric effect only actually takes effect when he's glowing red. So you have to pay attention to when he's gonna use his vampiric attack.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just a timing thing. Like, you can't just face tank him, basically. You gotta actually, like, do a little bit of, like, thinking on it. Sometimes you can, like, time your stun, so whenever you see him activate his red aura, like if you have a stun or something like that, time that for it. There's a couple different ways you can deal with it. There are so many lava gouts on the ground. It's just, it's insane.
There's an event over here.
Trying to kill the favored.
Oh, it's a good event. You'll love it.
Explodey explodies.
Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Bones? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. The Chunky Jedi. I mean, at least you're a Jedi, so, like, you got that going for you. I mean, my bet is that we're gonna get the Soj in season 1. Like, I think that's a no-brainer.
The SOJ?
Yeah, they pretty much told us that there's gonna be one uber rare. They didn't say it, but they as much said it. So they told us that there was gonna be 6 new unique items. How many classes are there?
Oh, and one Uber, that's right.
So there's one
Okay,
unique
so-
for each class and one uber rare. So there's definitely going to be one uber rare in the set of 6, and it's probably going to be the Soj. The fact that the Soj was absent from launch makes me think that it's definitely going to be a Soj.
I wonder what it's gonna do.
Well, I mean, judging by the fact that
All
they gave
skills?
Harlequin Crest used to have 2 skills and they gave it 4, I mean, who knows?
So do
Usually they
you...
won't put 2 all skills on a ring.
I think something that could be very interesting as opposed to all skills, they could put +1 to all passives or something, or plus like some. I think that could be massive.
So do we think... Oh. I was going to ask, if we think Vigo's the Paladin, do we think Thais is the Witch Doctor?
Yeah, Vigo's not the Paladin. He's
The Crusader, my bad.
He's a part of the religion of why was I about to say Imperious? He's part of the religion of the Cathedral of Light, which is a completely different religion than the Crusader and the Paladin. They're the Church of the Zakharum. So he's like a holy knight, but he's not even affiliated with the Zakharum Church, so he's not even close to being a Paladin.
Oh, I thought the Crusaders were the Cathedral of Light.
No, Crusaders are the Zakharum Church as well. They're more of a corrupted version of the Zakharum Church. That's kind of like what happened with the Zakharum, is basically things just went bad. Like, really quickly, things got corrupted. Mephisto was involved in actually creating the corruption, so it was actually him that did it. And then before too long, the Paladins existed, but they were, like, no longer... What's the term? Like, accepted by their own church, because the church had been corrupted by Mephisto. They managed to kill Mephisto. Like, that was pretty cool, though. They managed to kill him. Alright, Chugs. They managed to kill Mephisto, and then when they killed Mephisto, it was too late. Like, Mephisto had already won. He had basically demolished the church and the Paladin Order. The Crusaders went in a different direction, and they were kind of like still affiliated with the corrupted version of the church, which is why the Crusaders are not really good.
Goodbye then.
The Templar are associated with the Crusaders, or not with the Crusaders, sorry, the Paladins. So as the story goes, apparently the Templar were the remains of the Paladin Order that refused to go along with the new church. So the new Zakharum church that was corrupted was completely different from the old church, and so the Paladins decided they needed to go out on their own. And they formed the Templar Order. The Templar Order is the companion that you get in Diablo 3. That's one of the Templar. He explains kind of like the story is kind of weird with the Templar, but like the Templar represent what's left of the Paladins, basically. That's why a lot of people are thinking that perhaps if the Paladin does return, it'll return as the Templar, which is probably the closest thing we're gonna get.
Yeah, I was thinking we'd get something like Vigo and then Thaisa being the Witch Doctor.
I don't.
Or they go a completely random route like they did with Immortal and give us like a vampire.
We're not getting any of the old classes. Like, they pretty much said as much. They said they're not going to be adding any of the old classes. Any of the classes that we get from this point on are going to be new classes.
Well, Templar would fall in line with that.
Yeah, because Templar is like a continuation of that line.
Yeah. Interesting.
I definitely don't want to see that Belmont knockoff that they added to Diablo Immortal.
It was a Belmont knockoff. An homage.
Well, my thing is like, okay, everybody recognized it as a Belmont knockoff. Like, nobody's dumb enough to think that was an original character, right? And literally then the developer said, like, and we wanted to make a new and original character. And I was like, wait a minute.
You sure about that?
It's like, yeah, so you failed? That's basically what you told me. Did you see those damage numbers I just did? Like, holy crap. That was insane. You pulled them all in and I knocked them all down. And then I got knocked down. So it was it was a combo. Oh, come on. I was literally in the middle of firing my rain of arrows. As much as I love Rain of Arrows, this skill gets me killed so much.
Because you have to stand still for how long to cast it?
It's too long, is what it is. It's too long.
Too long. About that time I need to find something to eat.
Be on that mission in a bit myself.
Is there a more like, I know in the kinship there's a lot of people that play during like midday, early day. Is there a group that's more like evening?
I'm West Coast, so I'm usually on later.
Yeah. I remember that because I was helping you get to 99 in Diablo 2.
I also worked late for that job.
Yeah.
So it was doubly bad. Now I got a normal hours job.
Normal hours? What are you, a normalarian? A normarian? I used to hate working night shift. I can't even like talk about it. Like, there's just so many bad things about working night shift. People they don't pay you enough. Like, that's all I got to say. You don't get paid enough to work night shift. Very rarely.
I did it for too long myself.
Very rarely do companies actually give you the money that it's worth. Like, there's so many negatives to working night shift that, like, it's kind of insanity. Number one, like, you can't ever buy anything to eat because everything's closed. So, like normal people can, like, if they want to, they could go to Wendy's or Taco Bell or something, or they could grab some Burger King, or, like, even if they wanted to, if they had, like, a longer lunch, they can go sit down at a restaurant or something. Like you're not buying anything as a night shift worker. Like, your whole life is relegated to, like, 7-Eleven food and, like, Wawa food, and that's, like, only if there's like if they have food available at that particular time. Can't count how many times I went into 7-Eleven to try and get, like, like, something to eat, only to find out that, like, they didn't even have anything on the grill. Like, so
we're cleaning the grill right now.
So, like, oh yeah, we're cleaning the grill right now, or something like that. Just, like, constantly. It's just like they never have anything for the night shift people. If you're lucky, you might go in there and they might be preparing the breakfast for the breakfast people, like as you get off work.
I was lucky. I worked next to a Jack in the Box.
Another thing is like, you getting things that you need. Like, unless you happen to work in, like, a freaking Walmart or something, like, I mean, good luck actually, like, having the time to go do anything, get your car inspected, like, pretty much anything, because you're just constantly sleeping during the day and all the stores are closed by the time you wake up because you're on a really crappy schedule. So, like, the only choice you have is to get up, like, really early in the morning on, like, your day off, which is what you really don't want to do because it's your freaking day off, and go, do something, like, at, like, an auto place or something like that during your day off. It's freaking awful. Your social life's completely garbage. Like, every time your friends want you to go do something, you're sleeping. It's hard to sleep during the day as well. Let me just say, like, to all these people that mow their lawn at, like, freaking 6 a.m. in the morning, you can go straight to hell. Okay? Can't count how many times I would come home after a long night shift and all I wanted to do was go to sleep. And this boy out here at 6 a.m. in the frickin' morning mowing his lawn.
I'm not ready yet.
We had a one neighbor. I don't even know what was wrong with this guy. Like he'd be out there mowing his lawn like literally 6 or 7 times a day.
I'm not ready yet.
And good luck trying to sleep. Oh man, I'm real tired from work. I'm glad I can finally lay my head down. Burn.
I'm not ready yet.
Jank be riding right by your window too. Sound like this.
My bags are full.
It's freaking ugh.
Fresh meat.
I mean, I get it. You need to mow your lawn. Whatever. Like, okay. Why you gotta do it 6 a.m. in the freaking morning? Like, who mows their lawn at 6 a.m. in the freaking morning? Like, go back to sleep.
I need more time.
10 a.m. is usually like an acceptable, or 8, I guess, if you want to be that guy, but 10's usually decent. Still cool enough, mostly.
And then, like, despite the fact that I had, like, blackout curtains and stuff like that, somehow the sun would always manage to come in and hit me in the eye. Like, always. That never seemed to matter. Like, it would just always find a way. I'd, like, sometime during while I was sleeping, all of a sudden there'd be just a sun. Like, a one ray of sunshine would come in and just, like, hit me right in the eyeball and wake me up. I'd be fighting the sunbeam.
This I can sell.
Fighting the sunbeam.
I thank you. This I can sell.
That was really unlucky. I went back to town right when you guys completed the dungeon.
I'll be right back.
Goodbye then.
It was a good dungeon to run purely for loot.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, what are you trying to find? A lot of dungeons have a lot of loot. I mean, Champion's Demise has a lot of loot. There's a lot of different places. I mean, that freaking sucks. I was here for the whole dungeon, and I went back to town to sell loot, and y'all finished the dungeon while I was in town. Literally, like, 1 millisecond after I teleported back to town, and I don't get any Glyphy XP. That's freaking, like, garbage.
That's whack, yeah. I didn't know you had left us.
That was full.
The tension is real. That was one of the first complaints my wife had about this game, and she's only played, you know, Diablo 1 and 2 with me a couple of times, and she's like, dude, the inventory is so small, I have no space.
I mean, honestly, like, Champion's Demise has a lot of loot. It's a really big dungeon, lots of monsters, 3 different paths you can go, lots of little events in Champion's Demise. I'd say Champion's Demise is a pretty solid loot dungeon.
Any of the big ones, the hidden, I forget what it's called.
Ufta said Sunken Ruins as well.
Hidden Conclave or something like that. I forget. I like Alderwood and Whispering Spines.
And dungeon rotation.
I need more time.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the seasonal, like, the stuff for the patch is going to change a lot of things. It might not even be listed in the patch notes, by the way. It's going to be stuff we're going to have to just go and find out.
I'm back. Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, I didn't even upgrade my bow. Man, I'm a dummy. You big dummy.
Alright, I have a suppressor or serpent
No.
slayer.
No.
Wow, 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 wow.
Just no.
That's That's the only one I have. So you guys have a copy, Sigil.
Not enough
I've
silver
got a
ore.
few.
This silver ore crisis be pissing me off.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll start fighting some people over this silver ore crisis.
I didn't even realize I leveled. Nice.
I don't even know how many I need to get this thing upgraded. How many do I have right now?
I need more time.
I need 4. And I'm probably going to run out of iron because of it.
I need more time.
Soon we cook again.
I'm not ready yet.
You need steel work? Repairs? See? The finest quality.
Need even more. Oh, it's only 1 upgrade away from max. Be alright. I feel like if you're trying to sell for gold, though, don't two-handed weapons tend to sell for more than one-handed weapons?
Smells good.
So wouldn't it be better to farm a place that drops like a higher drop rate for two-handeds?
I don't know, we'll check that right now. So one-handed.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
I think it's hilarious that gems are only worth single-digit gold.
Okay, so yeah, one-handed scythe is 23k, and a two-handed sword is 31k. So there's a difference.
I mean, there could also be differences between your 2 items, like item power and things like that.
True.
You'd have to get like a really accurate, you'd have to get like 2 that are almost like identical. If you could do that, you could get probably a really good idea of like how much more valuable the two-handeds are over the one-handeds. But it definitely does seem like there's a price. The two-handeds are a better price, so maybe farming a dungeon that specifically has higher two-handed drop rate, like two-handed swords and things like that.
All right, Quill Rat with suppressor, go away. Wow. What is this dungeon?
Death. Oh, okay. Boss arena. What's up?
Did they mention anything about if your ovals are going to carry over to season?
No.
No, I'd say nothing
They're
about
not.
that. I would assume not.
I'm not ready yet.
I would too, but they could definitely fudge it up.
Like, oval capacity? No, none of that normally transfers.
I need to spend my money on that, so...
Poor robbers. I can't kill the blisters fast enough in this tier. Gonna run away from the blisters, how about that? Oh, dang. I don't even know what got me. I guess one of the spiders, explodey spiders, probably. The big ones.
I need more time. I need more time.
I knew it was you.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's a corpse bow out there. Die.
Those things are hilarious, man. They pull off some really amazing headshots.
I hear that a lot of the times, if you listen closely, you can hear them going, boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot.
I don't even get mad when they get me. I just laugh, just walk around a corner and it just drops me.
Or walk through a doorway and there's 3 of them going, hi!
Heidi. Oh, neighborino. We got 18 minutes, or 19 minutes till the world boss spawns. And 19 minutes till the HellTide ends. We can go do the HellTide until the world boss spawns.
Good.
Perfect timing. Gives us a timer. Literally for the world boss.
Bouncing back and forth between these 2 events, and then should get enough for a thingy.
A thingy, he says. A thingy. Oh look, some monsters that are actually my level, so I can see how good I actually am.
These monsters are finally beneath me. Not really. They're over me.
The entire time I'm fighting these monsters are like 20, 30 levels higher than myself. I have no clue how powerful I really am. Like, whatever. This event's up over here.
Oh, you guys went to the other event. So that's gonna throw everything off. Oh no, it's my fault. What have I done?
You poor unfortunate soul.
I'm not ready yet.
Just kill everything right here. You guys can come collect the stuff.
I need more time. I need more time.
There might actually be stuffs there for me since we're in a party.
Mm-hmm.
Stuffs and things.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Oh, don't donk me.
I'm not ready yet.
Such rude behavior. Them freaking goat man in there donking.
I need more time.
Hit up some of these iron ore nodes out here when I see them. I'm running out of silver and iron again. Didn't take long.
What do you spend your silver and iron on?
Upgrading.
Oh, like items, gotcha.
Silver and iron is like the rarest thing in the game, pretty much. How many new characters have you made?
I've only got 3.
You may not have hit the point yet. There is a certain point you're going to hit where you're going to start running out of silver and iron ore, and it's going to be really fast and really abrupt, and all of a sudden you're just going to not be able to upgrade any more items. Silver and iron ore is the only thing that really matters. Once you run out of silver, what ends up happening is you start converting your iron into silver, because it's the only other way to get silver besides finding it. And then once you start converting your iron into silver, you're going to start running out of iron too.
There's an ore vein back here.
And eventually you're going to get to the point where you're like me, and you want every single ore vein that you see, you're going to click on and be like, ooh, ore vein, ooh, ore vein. Like, you need so much iron and so much silver, it's not funny at all. Like, it hasn't been funny for a while. Y'all see me just annihilate that entire pack of monsters? Y'all see that? I know y'all's watching. That was a really big pack of monsters that I just obliterated from existence.
I was watching. I saw it.
That was amazing, wasn't it? That was just like, oh, look at this big pack of... Wait, where'd the pack of monsters go? Well, you see what had happened was...
Commander, come on, you can do it. Give me a commander.
Got a boss on my head. What do you want? Why do you want to be mean to me, boss? Come on down here and let's go. What's your name? Oh wow, you got like 4 mods.
Had like 4 mods.
He had 4 mods. He did it now.
I need more time.
Alright, let me go back to town real quick and sell all this crap. That's right, keep slaying! Oh, sweet Phil, I didn't even see you, man. Sorry, I was too busy slaying. I was too busy slaying! I was admiring my explodiness. And it was very nice. It was a very nice explodiness.
Well struck.
How'd your stream go earlier today? I fell asleep. I took a nap. I've been I don't know if I've been sick or what, but like I've just been out of it. I'll be like, oh, it's nap time.
Fair trade.
Which, you know, like admittedly, naps are powerful, right? They're very powerful things.
Only need 10 more.
10 more naps?
Yay.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, 10 more naps would be amazing. 10 more cinders.
10 more cinders. I'm coming back. I need more cinders too. I got this character set up as like a it's kind of an interesting character because it's meant to be the freezing arrows on from Diablo 2. So I used the Diablo 2 freezing arrows on as my template, and I tried to mimic that in basically every way that I could. And she's actually worked out pretty similar to the freezing arrows on from Diablo 2, so I'm pretty excited about that. She's a density clear. She's not really that good at single target, but man, can she density clear, like.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Density clear indeed. Wow, there's so many cinders over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Might have enough to open up my chest.
Another event already? Wow.
Yeah, that event's back up.
Normally it doesn't come back up that fast.
Sometimes I see it, it comes up like right away. Like literally instantly.
There's 190 ovals on the ground here.
So Phil, when are we doing another one of them podcast doojanks? Like, I think there's a lot of stuff to talk about with Diablo 4 and whatnot. We need to get another podcast doojank going. What is it? The Philcast? We need some Philcasts. I got a lot to say about Diablo 4.
I'm not ready yet.
I got a lot to say. Not all of it good either. Like, I got some bad things to say about the game too. I'm really curious how this patch coming on the 18th. I'm really curious how this is going to turn out. I have a feeling, and this is just my gut feeling on the patch coming, is that it's basically going to go something like this. The patch isn't going to give people exactly what they want, because it's not the patch that's going to give people exactly what they want. Because they basically said that a lot of the major stuff isn't coming until Season 2. So I think a lot of people are going to be disappointed with the patch on the 18th, because it's not going to have the things that they basically already told us are not going to be in that patch, which is, you know, things like the resistance fix, which isn't coming until Season 2. There's a bunch of little things that they basically told us, like, not till Season 2, not till Season 2, like, not till Season 2. So, like, a lot of that stuff people are going to expect to see in the patch, despite the fact that they literally told us it's not going to be there. And I think they're just going to be disappointed in general, just because the thing that they want isn't in the patch. I think we're going to see a lot of stuff in this Season 1 patch, but I don't think it's going to be a lot of quality of life fixes. I think we're kind of like up the creek without a paddle on that stuff until Season 2.
I think it's going to be a lot of number tweaks, a lot of nerfs.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll see you. Good lord, you look like you come off of a Saint Seiya episode. Why your character look like he belongs on Saint Seiya?
did the
I need
Big
more
Bird
time.
outfit.
Have you ever seen Saint Seiya?
No.
So Saint Seiya is a really old anime. I'm not really sure if it's older than Dragon Ball Z, but it's actually kind of good, to be perfectly honest. And they've done a couple remakes of it here and there, but like, let me at risk of dying, let me see if I can pull a picture of the armor up. Yep, totally gonna die. Meteors falling on my head. Of course, how dare I stop to do anything? Oh, this boy really trying to kill me. He walled me in and everything.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Thank you. Oh, well, there goes one of my videos playing in the background.
Yeah,
this is the Saint Seiya armor right here. Tell me your character doesn't kind of look like a Saint Seiya character. Come on now.
Give me a second. I'm trying to pull up your stream.
You kind of do. What? While also not dying. That's not allowed. Of course you're gonna die. You gonna play Trouble? Make sure you yell out Trouble as loud as possible, too.
I almost clicked it.
Clicked what?
The pillar he was standing next to start the event.
I can see the Saint Seiya.
This is Saint Seiya, man. I'm telling you, man. Saint Seiya is pretty cool. It's an anime that's based on constellations. So basically, like, each character in the anime is a constellation, and like they have like armor that they unlock. Like, and so like the lesser constellations have like bad armor, and they're not really strong fighters. But like apparently they can like level up and like increase the power of their armor. It's really kind of strange, but like it actually kind of works. And then there's like the more powerful constellations have like a golden armor, which is like gives them better power. It's almost like freaking Super Saiyan, right? Like golden hair. But like the whole Saint Seiya like show is crazy. Like they're constantly fighting like Hades and all sorts of other crazy stuff. I actually really enjoyed it. Like I didn't think I would, but because it seems kind of cheesy at first. But anyway, I saw your character and I was like, why does he look like Saint Seiya over here? Well, we need to get you a constellation outfit.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna go to the other side and try to get the other box.
I do not have enough yet. We need to head to the world boss.
Oh yeah.
We got like a couple minutes at best.
We got 3 minutes there. I'm only like 5 senders away, so I'm gonna try to get the second box.
Oh god, I'm really close too, but I'm also really close to dying over here. Stop trying to kill me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town before I end up dying. Let me know when you're on the box. I'm gonna teleport to you.
Yeah, I'm heading to it as well.
I'm here. I'm in the middle of junk though, so.
Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Oh god, so much stuff here.
I did say I was in the middle of junk.
Man, the items that I dropped here from the last time I was in frickin' HellTide are literally still on the ground. Like legit, the last HellTide from like hours and hours ago. That's kind of crazy.
Yo.
What's up?
We all to.
We're gonna run to a world boss.
Okay, I got on at the right time.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Well struck.
You guys got room?
We are currently full.
Are we? Yeah, cool.
Oh no, I just got the last spot, I guess.
Oh. Well, why'd you ask if we were full if you were in the group, silly?
I just joined on Dank when it went in.
Smooth operator.
I am at the world boss. If you want to teleport to me.
I am coming. Just trying to empty my inventory so I can actually pick up items. Not even looking at them, just selling all the sacreds.
That is a contender. That is a nice contender.
Still like frickin' 2 levels away from my Frostburns that I've been holding on to for forever. I just want my Frostburns so I can do damage. I just want my Frostburns, please. I just want my Frostburns, I just want my Frostburns, I just want my Frostburns, please. Well, goodbye. Well, that was fast. We got 2 mystery chests, and we got a world boss all in like 19 minutes. Not bad at all. What's up, Cosmic Takumi? May have been a Smooth Operator remix, maybe. You might be correct.
All things have value, I suppose.
I'm kind of curious about this imbuement explosion thing. I wasn't really initially excited about it, but since I'm using imbuements so much, it honestly kind of seems like it might be worth using. I mean, basically it just causes an explosion to happen around me, like every single time I cast an imbuement skill, I trigger an imbued explosion around me, applying imbuement effects and dealing 2,224 damage of the same type. So basically I just get like a free imbuement damage constantly.
I gotta go figure out dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
You don't want that.
Yeah, freaking Bone Spirit Necros are insane.
Yeah, I got that imbuement thing on too. I don't know, it's not like amazing, but it does work.
Man, I was gonna upgrade it and extract it, but you know, I don't have any iron and silver ore right now, so. Not really sure where I'd put it, but...
probably better than the Aerostorm that I'm currently using on my gloves. The Aerostorm is physical damage, and it's not getting affected by all of the other things that I currently have, like, I currently have a lot of, like, you know, non-physical damage increases, and things that have to do with, like, non-physical damage in general. It sounds to me like this explosion that this thing is creating is actually going to be non-physical, depending on the imbuement that I used to cast it, so... It seems more useful than a physical damage attack. That's an 802. Meh, meh.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
I don't even know why I looked to see if I had enough. What's up, last Bulbasaur? Yeah, Phil was here. He went to go play Trouble with his daughter. Phil doesn't normally stream a lot past, like,
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know, like 4 or 5-ish. Like, he's usually gone off to, he's usually off to, play, you know, like, with his daughter. I think he's got, you know, like, kid patrol, basically, you know.
I'm not ready
I remember when we did the Phil cast, like, he was like, I gotta go pick up my kid. Let's try out this imbuement explosion thing. It could be interesting. If it goes on the gloves, I mean, put it over top of the other one. I think it does go on gloves. Yeah, weapons, ring, and gloves. Interesting. So every time I use an imbuement, I just explode. How big is this explosion? Let's test this out. Happy emojis. Not very large, but I mean, it's there.
I need more time.
I guess if I'm in the middle of danger, it could be interesting from the cold imbuement perspective. Not really so much the shadow and the poison, but I think it kind of turns the cold imbuement into a defensive cooldown, because I would assume at that point it also chills and possibly freezes the targets.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go find something to eat too. I'll be back later.
Alright. Both in the 70s. So, in that case, lower level dungeon, here we go. I'm running a sorcerer because I'm getting bored of all the classes. Is there a way to level them quick? Yeah, you can get power leveled to around 45, 50 if you can get somebody to clear your Worldstone dungeons for you and take you to World Tier 4. 45, 50 seems to be pretty easy to get to, and then at that point you're going to have to level up normally. It doesn't really go very fast past that. I mean, you can mooch, but that doesn't really do a whole lot. Hell, That is a lot of monsters over there. What is going on?
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa.
I can't. The number of monsters that I just killed comparatively to the number that are still currently alive is kind of insane.
I need more time.
How many monsters were up there? Like I couldn't even get up there to see. And then I fired a shot in and I saw so many numbers appear. It was like insanity. And then let's see if I can get this off. I don't know if I can.
I'm not ready yet.
Got a DR boy in the back here. I gotta finish him off first.
I need more time.
Man, this boy will not leave me be.
I'm not
Fat
ready
boy wants to eat my face. Alright.
Are you using poison imbuement?
I'm using all of them.
Oh.
So there's a lot of weird interactions with the imbuements. They basically go back and forth, and they all have like something good to add to the equation. So I was just using Shadow and Cold because of the way that the two of them interact with each other. But then I was having issues with single target damage, and the Shadow imbuement is great for AoE. The Cold imbuement is great for crowd control, and the Poison imbuement is great for single target. So I was like, why not just add the Poison imbuement in? That way I can get my single target damage. I'm building for imbuments anyway, so like it just makes sense.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, as you can clearly see, I do a lot of freaking damage. Like,
yeah.
I like these little tight corridors, though. Works great with his ability. See how quickly I killed that pack of monsters? It gets kind of insane at times. What are you running exactly?
I'm running Cold, Shadow, and then Dash and Shadow Step. But I don't know. I kind of like Shadow Step, but I don't like it at the same time.
Well, Shadow Step is a melee attack, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, gets me out of the situations too. Like it's like an emergency.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm basically relying on my massive amounts of crowd control. What do I think is the best duo composition? There's a lot of really good combination effects between freezing and chills. Like you can set up, for instance, the Ice Shard Sorceress gets that free attack when anything is frozen or chilled, right? So if you have like a Cold Imbue Rogue and like a freeze Ice Shard Sorceress, and then you have like another character that does like freezing effects, like it actually does work pretty well, like to like stack the effects. Because then you end up with everything frozen all the time, and then like the effects that are building off of each other, like, you know, like if the monster's frozen, you get this and stuff like that. And I have stuff like that too on my character. So like if the monster's frozen, I get like a mini explosion that goes off. Like there's a bunch of little things that happen, and like by the time it's all finished, I get some pretty good damage out of it. So like if I was running with a sorceress that was freezing things all the time, then you have a really nice effect. Another thing is, some characters don't have draw-ins, like a draw-in ability, like corpse tendrils or, you know, various things like that. And so if you play with a character that does have a draw-in ability, it becomes even more powerful too. Like my Shadow Imbuement the way that it interacts with frost attacks, if you draw in all the monsters for me in a nice little pile, and I shoot my shadow imbuement into that nice little pile, like, everything just dies. Like, everything.
What's everybody doing?
Hey, what's up, Big Pimpin'?
How you doing, my brother?
Having fun.
I'm tinkering around up here, level 53 with this. I got a Fury rapid fire build going. That's pretty. It's pretty fun, actually. Flurry, not Fury.
That is a really big corpse bow, and I am scared for my life. Can we kill this thing? It's looking at me, and I don't like it.
I need more time. I need more time.
That was a little spicy. None of us died, though. We didn't die.
Just started running nightmare dungeons with her. She works pretty good, man. A lot of fun.
I think it's just really fun, you know, having... I think it's just really fun, like, theory crafting characters. I think that's, like, half the fun of it right there. Just having fun making your own character up and just playing around with it.
Yeah, this is my first rogue build. It took a little bit. I was playing the Whirlwind Barbarian, so it was quite a switch.
The magic find on the sigils is currently turned off last Bulbasaur. But, I don't think anybody really knows exactly how it works now. They disabled it. Hopefully they re-enable it before Season 1, because I would hate for it to just stay disabled. Seems very silly. What capstone are you using?
Do what?
For your rogue.
What was the question, sorry?
What capstone?
What's that?
Capstone. Keystone, capstone, passive. Your capstone. Oh, the very top of your board.
I'm not ready yet.
Or bottom, I guess, technically.
The very bottom of my board? Where?
It's like the center ability if you open up your inventory and look at it up in the top middle.
Specializations? Oh.
No, you're using...
What?
You go to your skill tree, all the way down at the bottom. Your keystone passive. These are your capstones.
Precision.
I'm rolling with momentum.
See, I'm using Victimize. That's what I built my character around.
Oh. That could be good.
That's how I'm doing so much damage to large groups, because I have tons and tons of little small explosions that happen, like, constantly. To the point where literally if I fire a shot into, like, a big group of monsters, like, I get, like, 30 or 40 explosions, and it's just stupid. That's how I can clear, like, an entire room in, like, 1 or 2 shots.
Uh-oh.
I hit that guy with just about everything I had, killed just about every monster around him in a circle, and he took like no damage. Not the big boy, the vampire, the blood magus. I don't know why, but he's just not taking damage. Let's see if we can really lay it into him. I can't believe he took all that though and didn't die. Like everything else around him died. He was just like meh.
Not tonight.
It almost seemed like he must have been invincible for a second.
Freaking shadow imbuement causes some pretty ridiculous explosions too.
And I'm stacking that as well. So I've got multiple explosions right now that go off on a regular basis. So the victimize passive gives you explosions. That's one. I'm also utilizing the shadow imbuement, of course. That's two. And then I also have this Icy Alchemist aspect, which gives me the anytime an enemy that is chilled or frozen is damaged by a shadow imbuement, there's a 75% chance to release another explosion, which is cold damage, and chills all the enemies around it for 15%. So like, there's just like tons of little explosions that are going on. Like if I set things up properly, if I fire the cold imbuement first, which chills everything and freezes them, then I fire the shadow imbuement second, I get like hundreds of little explosions that go off.
Whoa. This shouldn't have ran that way.
I'm also using a very interesting sustain item with this victimize passive. It's pretty cool. Basically how it works is you get a heal basically every single time the victimize explosion hits a target. Which is pretty cool. It's on these pants. And so every single time the victimize is hitting something, I'm getting a heal for like a pretty decent amount. And it goes up to a maximum amount, but like every single time the explosion happens, I get a decent little heal. Works out pretty good for sustain.
I can just switch that out. I want to try that and see what that does. Because the crits, I don't know. I was just building a lot of crit.
Well, it's built around Lucky Hit, and that's why I'm using Penetrating Shot. Penetrating Shot, when you have 3 combo pips, which is how I have it built, gives me 99% Lucky Hit chance, which is pretty insane. But that's with Penetrating Shot. Alright, ridiculous corpse bow. I pretty much just wiped the floor with that entire thing with one rain of arrows. That was beautiful.
Do you have any like fortify mechanics, man, or are they kind of hard to come by as a rookie?
I haven't really looked into it. I didn't see a whole lot of fortify stuff on her.
I like the flurry, man, because it like leeches life up while you're using it. Pretty sweet. It does fall off a little bit against bosses though, so I had to pick a skill to help it.
Poison imbuement works pretty good for a single target.
I usually just roll up straight shadow, and then whenever I get the bosses, I just sit there and spam the little 3 things that build your essence, and then spam as many rapid fires as I can.
Another thing I recommend is Condemnation Dagger, which is insane. If you don't have
Yeah,
that,
I haven't got that sucker yet. I am looking for it though. You better believe it.
it seems to be pretty broken. Like, as long as you have 3 combo points, you get like a massive damage multiplier. And the difference between like having the combo points and not is pretty insane.
I haven't got to tier 4 yet. I just got here in tier 3 and started doing dungeons.
You can find it in tier 3.
Within an hour or so ago. think she really excels more in dungeons, actually, with those freaking shadow explosions and stuff. She likes density. She don't like you single target too much, though, really.
Yeah, that's how I built this girl. She's all density.
It's AOE everywhere.
The bigger the pack, the more AOE she gets, to the point of absurdity.
Flurry's got this cool little aspect that makes it like, as you're using it, it like makes damages enemies around you. Kind of spikes out around you, so it's pretty cool.
Oh, I'm carrying another one already. You gotta grab this one.
Hold on, I'm gonna go sell crap real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna.
Hamana.
Alright, yeah, I gotta sell stuff too now that you say that.
I think this is the way I'm going whenever the season starts, man. Pretty fun.
Well struck.
I mean, density clear is definitely a fun way to play.
Well, I was really shocked, man, whenever I forgot what I was using before rapid fire, but when I went to rapid fire, went ahead and pumped it, maxed it out. It works pretty good against bosses, man. It chews them up pretty quick.
Anything
You just
else?
sit there and spam the little blades back and forth with the rapid fire and the blades.
That was fast. There won't nothing in there worth keeping. You gotta pick your stone back up when you come back, by the way.
Yeah.
I was playing with this, and I was playing with the pulverized druid a little bit too. Freaking Rogue's just fun to play, man. She's fast and bounces around the screen real quick, and she's surprisingly tanky too. With I ain't getting any fortify. I guess you could probably put that one thing on that gives you a bubble when you damage elites or when you get damaged by elites. Or
Well,
whatever.
she scales well because she has dodge, which
Yeah,
dodge
no
dodge
doubt.
won't prevent you from getting one shot or anything, but it does make you it makes it a lot easier to maintain your HP management.
I've got one skill on here too. I call it my Jesus skill. It's called concealment. That thing right there just makes you disappear from everything on the screen for about 4 seconds, and you can just go. Unstoppable is pretty what it
Well,
does.
if you're using that, you should grab the passive that gives you the it's like a heal every second that you're in the
Yeah,
stealth.
in the stealth form, yeah.
So every single time you go into stealth, you'll heal your character as well. So
I was running dash before it, and I caught myself dying a few times whenever I get crowd controlled. I was like, no. So I went with I replaced dash with concealment. Don't use it a lot, but it does come in handy when all your stuff runs out and you're between cooldowns and stuff, and you get crowd controlled. That will pop you right out of it. You just got to be careful not to try to shoot or anything while because the minute you it also has a sweet little thing too. The first attack you use when you come out of stealth is a crit, guaranteed crit. I think it's passive or something on here that I forgot what it was, but the next skill you use when you come out of stealth is a guaranteed crit. I used to use stealth and then use that rain of arrows that you're talking about, that you're using, and it works pretty good when you break out of stealth. Cast your imbuement, cast stealth or concealment, or whatever stealth you got, and then use your rain of arrows. I don't have any ultimates right now.
Rain of Arrows is interesting, but I think you kind of have to build for it. Like I'm using it right now.
I was doing it. I was having the same problem you were having. It's like you use Rain of Arrows, she runs up there and stops for a minute and cocks back and looks up, and it's like, no.
I find
That's
it's
good
better
damage.
just to use that as a. It's better to just use it at a range because they run towards you anyway. So you just make sure you're pretty far away when you use it. Like it does kind of like limit the usefulness a little bit, but like a lot of the times what I'll do is I'll run to the back of a group of monsters and I'll fire toward the front. Like that, like I just did right there. Works out pretty good.
It's a great AoE skill. Matter of fact, I can't think of any except maybe the Iron Maelstrom that actually have that range.
I need more time.
Basically the whole screen. Twice.
Iron Maelstrom's insane. I don't know why people didn't like that at first, but then they buffed it up and it was like, okay, now it's even more insane.
Just when you thought it was crazy rain of arrows, here comes the second swatch. Yeah, I'm looking hard for that dagger, man.
Oh, you gonna suck my HP out? That's rude.
Oh no. Freaking blood bishop.
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Captain Pustule.
And that should finish it.
You're not running any evasion skills right now, are you?
No, I'm running fire. I'm running poison imbuement. Yeah, cold imbuement, shadow imbuement. I'm running rain of arrows, puncture, and penetrating shot. I'm not using like any defensive cooldowns really. As a range character, I don't know why, but I think as a range character, I just tend to be a lot more defensive. I guess. I guess I'm usually in the back. I'm usually not like getting my butt kicked in the front of the line. Like I have a lot of crowd control, and that's really a lot of my protection.
That's funny that this aspect's when you evade or shadow step, you leave behind a cluster of stun grenades.
Can I help
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's up, Respawn? Am I ready for Season 1? I don't really know, man. Like, I need to see these patch notes. I need to see these patch notes on the 18th, and then I can tell you for sure. I feel like what's in those patch notes is gonna change, like, a lot of people's choices. You know what I mean?
Well, aren't they going to let us play the new patch minus the league mechanic for a couple of days first?
Oh yeah, we'll get to like play around with some of the stuff. So we're gonna, before we get to choose, you know, that's why I'm saying like choosing right now. It seems kind of silly when we don't even know what the patch notes are yet.
Yeah, right. As far as the nerfs and buffs and all that good stuff go. Just playing that pulverized druid reminded me too much of the Hoda barbarian because I think that attack is similar. Pulverize and Hoda. Ground smash attacks.
Oh yeah, well, I'm waiting on the patch notes. That's really what I'm waiting on, to be honest. What am I doing in today's stream? Trying to get to my Frostburns? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Trying to get to my Frostburns. I just want my Frostburn gauntlets. I just want my Frostburns, please. Please, 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 please. I just want my Frostburn gauntlets, please. That's literally my only goal. Either that or I'll find them eventually at a lower level than the ones that I'm holding on to. One way or another. The Frostburn Gauntlets will add another layer of explosions to my build, which will make it a lot easier for me to dish out massive amounts of damage. Basically, the Shadow Imbuement damaging a frozen or chilled enemy only happens when I cycle between Cold Imbuement and Shadow Imbuement, which isn't always active or done in the right order, which causes issues. However, when I have anytime I fire, I can apply the freezing effect, there's a very good chance that I will fire the freezing effect even with the Shadow Imbuement, which will cause the explosions to happen as I fire the Shadow Imbuement, which will dish out more overall damage, which is definitely what I would like. When I finally do get access to them, though, like, I think my damage is gonna go absolutely insane. Not exactly sure yet exactly how much it's gonna go insane, but I think it's gonna be kinda nuts. Plus, I need a better Icy Alchemist loop, so that'll be that'll be something else. Once I get a better Icy Alchemist loop, that'll increase the explosion damage of the Shadow Imbuement explosion. As you can clearly see, though, I'm already doing like 500,000 or 600,000 damage per shot half the time with my Shadow Imbuement, like, explosions. So, it's no slouch at the moment for something that is not even fully set up.
I was stuck in that corner, I had to move.
What the ham biscuit is coming from over there in that death zone? You could just die in a fire. Literally. Just stand over here. Just like Steven, I killed him and I was like, I'm not even going to stand over there while he's dead. Oh, he teleports. Always nice. Don't dive, don't dive.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Mr. Untamed? How's it going, man? Triple OG gangsta coming at you with the hamster. Got the big old fluffy butt and the balls that hang out and they drag on the rug as he goes everywhere. Because he's a big hamster. You never seen a hamster before?
Yeah. I guess I've never had a male hamster.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, they're I don't know what it is about hamsters, but like, or small animals in general, but their balls are so big that literally they just like, it just, I don't even understand. Like, they need like a cart to carry them around or something. Like, it doesn't, I guess there's like a minimum size or something.
It made me think of that South Park where Randy like got cancer, testicular cancer, to get his weed card. He's pushing around a freaking wheelbarrow.
No, like it's 100% true though. If you've never owned a male hamster, it's just that's just how they do. That's just how they do. That's just how they do. What's up, Jessvin? Did I pique your curiosity with one of my random butt comments that came out of left field? I do that a lot. That's how I keep my viewer base. They're like, I wonder what crazy crap's gonna come out of his mouth next. Well, just 2 minutes ago he was talking about turtles, and now he's talking about hamster balls. Do 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 do. Am I gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 or Starfield? What, do they both come out at the same time or something? I mean, I've definitely been interested in Starfield for a long time. It's actually coming out. Baldur's Gate 3, from what I've heard about it, I'm not as interested. It doesn't use the 3.5 rule set, which makes me kind of upset. Apparently it uses the newer rule set. I don't know if I want to learn a whole new rule set. A lot of people tell me that the newer rule set that they chose to use for Baldur's Gate 3 was like, I don't know, not really that great for a game, I guess. For a video game. D&D 3.5 rule set and 3.0 rule set were definitely made to be video games. Like, they definitely fit very well in a video game. I'll probably be there playing right alongside most people. As long as it doesn't coincide with some other big thing. Like Diablo 2 Resurrected season launch or something. We'll see. Ow. Oh, thanks for becoming a member, Jasmine. Welcome. Many more hamster ball jokes await you in the future of the Ginger Gaming Mentor.
I'm not ready yet.
I had a lot of hamsters when I was younger. Way too many. I fell into the age-old trap of they got 2 hamsters and one of them was a male and one of them was a female. And all of a sudden I had way too many hamsters to deal with. Let me tell you, I did not know that a female hamster could have 18 babies. 1 litter. 18 babies. I didn't know that was scientifically even possible. She ate quite a few of them, by the way, because I don't even think she had 18 nipples. Never in my life had I been glad that she ate some of the hamsters, because I was afraid, well, I didn't even know what the hell I was going to do with 18 of them, let alone how many there actually ended up being.
I need more time.
Honkai Star Rail? What the hell is that? I'm scared now.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Hamsters are mean, by the way. I do not recommend having hamsters as pets ever.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, do not recommend. Hamsters need like a freaking Metacritic review. I'm gonna go on there and write a very scathing review about hamsters. Half 0.5 stars out of 5. Do not purchase. Would not recommend. Bad for first-time owners. They bite. They're rude. They eat each other's faces off. They only look cute and furry. They're actually evil demons in disguise.
Bought this for my 3-year-old daughter. Now I'm explaining to her what balls are.
I'm not ready yet.
Cons, does not have fur on balls. Balls are extremely visible to all that can look. 3-year-old daughter has asked me what these pink things are on the back of the hamster. There is so much going on here. This is insane. Get a rain of arrows in that dude, Jake. Get some of that calmed down a little bit. There you go. The rain of arrows calm that down quite a bit. Yeah, this word of a con amulet is like insane. So if you build all 3 imbuements,
You're sick.
and you build the passives and everything, the passives and the imbuements, all 3 imbuements go into the rain of arrows, and the rain of arrows is just like ridiculously OP. Like it not only does it cause the explosions to happen, it causes all sorts of crazy stuff to happen. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You ain't getting no vampiric hits on me. Get out of here with that vampiric nonsense. Your mama's vampiric. How about that? And your daddy's vampiric.
I'm not ready yet.
I realize that saying yo mama to everything is not always an insult. Okay. Okay. I realize this. He's probably proud his mama was vampiric. Alright. I get it. Alright, I'm gonna sell some stuff too real quick. I got an event over here. I'm not gonna start it yet though till I get back.
Alright.
Cause I was born to sell some items in town, cause I need that money. Need 35K in the bank, my friends. 35K in the bank for me. That's right, 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. Doo doo doo.
I thank you. Goodbye then.
Goodbye then. Big Zinasty? No, I legit remember one time when I was a kid. Like I had two hamsters and they were in a little cage together, and I was so excited about it. Came home one day, one of them had eaten the other one's face off. He's just laying there, like freaking skulls hanging out, because legit the hamster just ate the other hamster's face off. Blood's all covering the hamster and everything, like it was a freaking murder scene. I guess his face was tasty. I don't know. Putting in the work with that penetrating shot. That's right, give me all the doojanks. I need all the money, put it in a bank. I need all the money, gotta put it in a tank. I don't know where this last... Oh, he's up there, isn't he? I see him. I see him on the map. All the way up there in the corner. I guess we missed him.
I'm not ready yet.
I guess we missed him. Can I believe? I guess we missed him. Pickle in the sleeves. Have a rain of arrows. Have a poison imbuement. Oh, that was fast. He did not survive, my friend. He did not survive. You see how fast I can kill like entire packs of monsters?
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I can't do nothing versus single targets though. Like you put a really nice big beefy elite in front of me and I'm just like, Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Rude. Take some of this. How about that?
I didn't even see that on the ground.
Yeah, this one's kind of nasty because he puts those lightning things all over the ground. They hurt too, and there's no like. Half the time you don't even see them. That's part of the issue. That's a nightmare sigil.
Junk, how you doing, man?
I'm alright. How are you?
Man, I'm chilling. Just playing around with this flurry rogue. Pretty fun.
One more level to go when I can finally put on my frostburns. Watch me find a pair of frostburns right when I hit level 76.
Yep.
It's gonna happen.
You got a pool party?
Oh, that's kind of crazy. No. Damaging an elite enemy with a basic skill generates
Oh, we got room.
3 to 7 energy, rogue only. Wow, that's kind of nice. Just a free 7 energy for a basic skill every single time you use the basic skill.
Decent value.
It's kind of nuts.
Oh, you're in town. Good.
We just finished.
Oh.
Level 91.
Yeah. Did I sell that ring by accident?
Come on, donkening.
No, I didn't. Okay, still
Badonka-donk. Badonka-badonka-donk. That's the badonka-donk barb, isn't it?
That's the badonkadonk barb, yes it is.
I need more time.
You're gonna be like, hush, little monster, don't say a word. Papa's gonna donk you with his hammer.
I just like to pat him on the head, that's all.
I don't think it's a pat. Ow.
It's a pat.
I don't even know what killed me there. That was rude.
Just a little harmless tap right on the noggin.
Ow, ow, I literally just rezzed.
I need more time.
See, it's just a gentle tap.
I don't think it is a gentle tap.
Ooh, champion's demise. And it's, ooh, nope.
I need more time.
That's a 40 and it's drifting shade. Got a key.
I'm not ready yet.
You ran over the trap and I got hit by it.
I need more time.
Alp's unstoppable. Treasure goblin. He's dead. Poor fella.
Yeah, you're so mean. That's why I was bonking people on the head.
It was a treasure goblin. He deserved it.
What did he take from you?
Nothing, but he gave us something. Probably nothing good, but it might have been.
Oh, that was a 1.9 million crit.
Um,
That was interesting. First time I've seen this character hit for over like 500k.
you're keeping me alive.
I'm not ready yet.
Tried to get that freaking bow, but it shot me in the face.
I'm not
Hope
ready
I
yet.
didn't die.
I was trying to keep you alive.
Oh, I died.
Yeah.
Not on my screen. My screen, I'm still bonking.
One of these days you're gonna die bonking.
What's that affinity thing you said?
What?
The affinity. So you turn off one of the cords.
Bro, I think.
Oh yeah, task
They got me
manager,
off
right click on the Diablo 4 and then go to affinity, set affinity, and then turn off just the single core. The first core, core 0.
There is no set affinity on it now.
You gotta go to details. Right click, go to details. Right click
okay.
again.
Yeah. Set affinity. Unclick.
Just the first one.
Yeah. Update in the background.
I'm not ready yet.
Surely we would be connecting on the same hub, wouldn't we?
For what?
Like our connection to the server.
We're in the same.
We'd be pinging from the same place, Western Kentucky and Virginia.
Probably.
Did that rain of arrows? I didn't realize that's why it was like that. That's sick.
Having
What's
all the
cooldown
imbuements.
on that?
It's like 60 seconds, I don't know. What was it, 55? Oh, dang it.
Oh, damn,
I had
it
to.
got us both.
I was checking the cooldown like you asked me, okay?
Sorry.
How dare I look away from the screen?
Chunky, save us.
Yeah, save us, Chunks.
I found one body is not where it said it was.
Yeah, there's ways you can bring it
All I
down
was able
too.
to
Like,
do.
there's a couple different ways you can mess around with it.
That's all I was able to do is save you and get out.
Personally, I don't bother trying to bring down the cooldown. As cool as it is, like I use it strictly for what it is, which is massive amounts of damage. I mean, it's nice. I like it. I might eventually trying to stack like cooldown reduction, generic cooldown reduction for the because I got the imbuements, which are also cooldowns.
Dude,
I totally didn't like dodge the right way. I was trying to dodge backward, and instead I dodged forward into his attack, which was just that's not what you're supposed to do. Like,
Go away, little electric balls.
no, they don't want to. Chunks, leave us again.
I think he disconnected.
I revived you, and then everything stopped moving, so I closed the game.
I was like, where the hell did he go?
Hoping maybe
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
have it.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Run!
I am running.
Ah.
Oh, okay. That's right. It just it was the perfect timing for that invite thing. I stopped to accept it and then immediately died.
Sorry.
Whatever
Save
this
us,
elite back
Chunky.
over here is just nasty.
It's that hallway with those orb things there. I can't even go in the hallway. I gotta like try to kite him out.
It's just, well, I mean, we picked 35 dungeon because Chunks was with us, and Chunks is not with us.
Well, it's not my fault.
Help us, Chunky. You're our only hope.
I think Chunks is doing this on purpose just to troll. I think he's just deliberately trolling us.
No, like, my latency is fine. Just I stopped moving.
He said, "Time to troll, boys."
I need more time.
There it went again.
Protect Chunks with all your might. We protected you.
I don't know what it is. In my own instance, I'm fine.
I'm not ready yet.
With this.
Yeah, you just keep dropping.
I don't know. Something with it. Like everything just stops moving. I join your party.
Ow.
And then sometimes it just kicks me. I mean, it doesn't really even kick me out. It just everything stops moving.
Uh-oh, the butcher's here. Chunks, why did you leave us?
He's after my cheeks.
Man.
This is terrible.
I don't think I can get back in quick enough. And I'm just gonna drop again. I know I am.
Oh my god.
If you can stay alive long
Carefully
enough.
sharpening his blade.
No, I'm pretty sure he's gone. We both died, so.
Oh.
He's a 30. It's a tier 35 dungeon. We're fighting way too high monsters for our level.
I'm not ready yet.
And neither one of us, I think, is fully set up for this. For tankiness. I know I'm not.
Yeah, I keep getting one-shotted.
And I can come in and clear packs pretty quick. Feel like I got like a 10-second window once I get there.
I'm not ready yet.
These freaking electric lances.
Bow.
Okay, I'm joining. Do I have Loki in my party?
I'm not ready yet.
Invite me.
Careful the bow.
Maybe invite me.
I'm desperately fighting just to stay alive at the moment.
I need more time.
Don't you hit me with that stupid axe.
I need more time.
Well, we cleared that pack finally. Enough explosions, buddy? Like, why do you have 4 mods? Why do you have 4 mods? You little turd. This boy is like everything in the world. Yeah, get one donked.
Yeah, now the Chunk's here.
Yeah.
For how long? How long? That's the question.
Yeah.
Well, dungeon's almost over, so.
Can't believe I missed the butcher. That's bullcrap.
Missed the butcher and we died. Got our cheeks clapped because you weren't here to save us.
Well, believe me, it wasn't my fault. That was the one donkey.
I'm carrying too much.
That poor fella.
Carrying too much.
Poor little guy.
He just wanted to be an amazing boss and you donked him into the dirt. He said, "Oh Lord, my Jesus God, that frickin' really hurt."
I don't think he said anything.
He said it. He said it to himself.
I don't even think
in
he
his
said
brain.
how.
In his brain. He said it in his brain. As he was
just died.
As he was as he was dying. As he was going to heaven.
How do you know he went to heaven?
we got to go there first, and then they send you down. That's how that's how it works. You go up, then they check the book. They'll be like, nah. He goes,
Just kidding.
nah. They'll be like, nah.
Just kidding.
Like, yeah, nah. That's just part of the whole hell package. Like they send you up, and then you get to see what you're missing.
Now that you say it like that, that sounds so much worse. Like you're in the hopes that maybe you're getting into that. No, you're not.
Yeah, you're just yep. Now they read off all your offenses, and you're just like you just put your head down and you just shake it, and you're just like, man. It's like, oh man, I did do that, didn't I? Valentino, what's up, man? Been like a million years. Where you been? Would you lose your account or something? Is that why you had to switch to a new account name? Or did you decide to change your account name? Speaking of account names, why in the hell does YouTube automatically like make your account name your actual real name, including your first and last name? It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life.
It is the dumbest thing.
Like,
it's like Facebook gaming. That's how it is on there. It's like, and you can go to your actual Facebook profile. So it's like, what?
It like doxes you. Like YouTube literally doxes you. There's supposed to be some kind of anonymity, you know, like, but no, it's like, oh, let's just make your character, your account name, like your actual real name.
I need more time.
That's terrible, Valentino. But on the bright side, now you can go like all my videos again. Ha ha ha, see? Big brain. That's the big brain right there. So glad I'm getting famous. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I think I'm doing pretty good. I've been trucking with it. Valentino was there like back when I had like no viewers whatsoever. Like I was like streaming to like one person, and it was basically just Valentino.
That's too low. That'll work.
Oh yeah, you gotta start somewhere. I definitely started somewhere, that's for sure. Man, those first couple months, I think, when I was putting out videos was really depressing. I'd make a video, I'd spend hours and hours at it, I'd put the video out, and it would just be like nothing. Like nobody looked at it. I don't even think my family looked at the videos. It was really disheartening. Like I was like, you know, I think I remember telling my family I had a YouTube channel, and I was hoping that at least I could count on them to help me out. And I don't think I got any views from them either when I first started. It was quite some time into my journey before I think my family even recognized that I was doing YouTube. And even to this day, like I swear, like my mom will call up or something, and she'll be like, oh, I miss you, honey. And I'm like, Mom, you know, you can come hang out with me on stream anytime you want to. It's like you can just come in and chat, and we can talk about stuff, and you can tell people about some embarrassing story from when I was a child. And she's like, well, you know, I try to look sometimes, and I'm like.
But you're talking about hamster balls.
Yeah, you know, that time you talked about those hamster balls really kind of put me off. Yeah.
Does your dad put likes on videos now?
I don't know if he does, to be honest with you.
I remember you telling me about that. Him telling you about like watching somebody.
Oh man, he would go
never
on and
putting
on.
a like on
Yeah, he would go on and on about like how much he loved this YouTuber and how he watches like every one of their videos, and like I'm like, Dad, you're not even subscribed to the guy. Like, you really like watching this guy's stuff? He's like, oh yeah, I've seen all this stuff. He does really good stuff with the wood, and he does, like, he had this one where he did like a black walnut piece, and it was amazing, and I really liked watching him mill the wood and turn it into a cabinet. And I'm like, but you're not subscribed, and you haven't liked any of his videos, Dad. Like, you gotta subscribe. So I literally sat there with him, and I went through his like view history. And I was like, you like this guy? And he's like, oh yeah. And he starts telling me about that guy, and I'm like, well, you're not subscribed. You need to subscribe. And I started subscribing him to all the people that he liked. And I'm like, you like this video? I was like, yeah, you gotta hit the thumbs up. Like, you gotta do this. And then I subscribed him to my channel too.
My dad thinks subscriptions are paid for. I was like, no, it's not Twitch, that's Twitch. They call it subscriptions on Twitch, and they call it subscriptions on YouTube, but they're different.
Oh yeah, I still do horror games on Saturdays and sometimes. I've kind of been falling off it a little bit here because Diablo's 4 is taking up all my time, but I still have tons of horror games up there. I haven't really stopped with the horror games. They're not as popular, obviously, as my other videos, but I don't care.
Quit picking up gems.
Gems? You like it at gems? We got more gems for you. You like it at gems? We give you all the gems.
See what I just did with my hammer? That's what I want to do to these gems.
No, I did
Crush
that.
them like soul
I
stones.
helped too. I did a rain of arrows and a shot. I did stuff.
I want to crush them like soul stones and get me a burn out of burn.
I was born to kill the evil maggots that try to bite me. They're mean and fat, and they try to claw my eyes out with their weird little claw hands. And I don't like it. No, I don't.
I don't like these gnats.
I can't even see them half the time.
I never can see them. They slow you down, and you're like, why am I moving so slow? Oh, because there's like 8 gnats on me.
That's when you turn around and you one-donk them, and then you move on with your day.
I'm not ready yet.
I got a bloodstone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I can move real fast. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wonder who thought of the idea, like, I know that one's just a bloodstone, but like the one where you put that big rock on your back, who thought it was like, hey, whenever you get this big rock on your back, let's make them run faster.
That is the mythical rock. Of mythicalness. Oh, freaking fat boys. Them fat boys kill me so much. I don't even understand. They just be like randomly running around. Half the time they don't even target you. They just target somebody else, and they just bowl you over with their big fat belly.
I got by 1, 2. Bloated corpse fiend.
Oh man. Can't count how many times I've died to those stupid things. And most of the time, like I said, they're not even targeting me. That's the irony of it. Like they're just most of the time they're just targeting like somebody else, and I just happen to be in the way.
I need more time.
Oh, there's a chest.
Reminds me of the cathedral right here. When you first walk in the door. Double two.
I'm not ready yet.
My body leveled. That was a lot of explosions. I'm not gonna lie.
You're welcome.
That hurt.
Hurt your FPS?
No, no, that hurt my life pool. I meant the dangerous explosions.
Oh, I thought you meant my explosions.
No,
I just definitely did just put a lot of explosions.
I was surrounded by Spideys.
I got some pants on the floor, probably eyes in the dark. I don't like eyes in the dark. I think it's a terrible pair of pants. No, it's temerity. Interesting. Wow, a bottom roll temerity at that. Let me take a quick trip back to town and sell off all this loot.
the boss is right here.
Well, I'm not gonna have enough room to pick anything up then.
I need more time.
Oh shit, I just went to town. Give me a second, I'm coming back.
Ginger's got it. He's got the boss. He'll be fine.
Yep, I can solo it, so be you. Seething Hive Master. Ow, he spits. I didn't know he spits. That's rude. Don't spit. Did your mama teach you not to spit?
Why is he after me? I didn't even touch him yet.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Alright, now we go back to town, then come back, then pick up all the stuff, then sell it.
I am 39 XP away from getting one of my glyphs maxed. My Wrath one. Core skills, deal critical damage, and generate 3 purity.
Terrible temerity pants out of here. Those things were garbage.
I tried them on this barb and yeah.
Can you go home? I don't know. Do you need me to like give you a note? I mean, I'll try and use my internet celebrityness. Not that I'm really a celebrity, but to, like pull up YouTube and be like, put it in front of your boss, and I'll be like, Fighting Spirit needs to go home. You tell me your real name. Might have more impact.
About to get more damage while fortified and damage while healthy.
Don't ruin all that work.
I need more time.
Damage when I fortified is nice.
Yep. One more Paragon level and I'll get that node.
No, I'm not ready yet.
There's the Earthquake amulet. Leap creates an earthquake. I rolled too.
Nice.
18% out of 23 on the damage reduction.
No, I'm not ready yet.
And 4,370 out of 4,766.
No, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I've got more than baubles, traveler. Have a look. You don't want that.
Ooh.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Now that's not a bad helmet. It's got 10% cooldown reduction on it with a pretty good max life roll. And +3 to poison imbuement. If I can roll one of the other imbuements on there, even though I won't have 3 +3s, it'll probably be better than my,
That ain't bad.
probably better than the one I'm running right now.
I need more time.
Just need to see if I can re-roll for any of the other imbuements.
Ooh.
Man, I have much luck here.
I deal 15% more physical damage here. And it's a nightmare portal.
There goes all my money.
You broke again?
Just spent it all trying to enchant this helmet.
Spent it all gambling?
Gambling!
You been at the track again? Got a gambling problem?
Yeah, it sounds like you need to watch my video, Pursuit of Lex. I have one literally going over like all the cool things that they could possibly do with the butcher mechanic.
Why can't I shoot through this fence?
Yeah, I made a video literally going over like all the cool things that you could do with the butcher mechanic. All the cool monsters that would be interesting to put in that place. A lot of good suggestions from the community as well. That was a lot of explosions, and that was really fun. That was kind of insane, actually. You know, I'm kind of curious, like, if you had like a group of barbarians or something, or like melee characters, and everybody ran Penitent Greaves, like, pretty much everything would be frozen all the time. I would assume that the Penitent Greave effects would just stack.
Yeah, everything would be chilled.
Well, the chills stack up to a freezes as well, so 10% chills. If everybody has 10% Penitent Greaves equals 1 freeze.
Ow.
So it would only take, you know, 4 times. Was it 10%? So 40% per tick. If you had 4 people running Penitent Greaves. So it would take, what, 3 ticks? And everything would be frozen? So 3 ticks, 3 ticks, 3 ticks. It wouldn't even, it would be kind of crazy.
Oh.
Jazim, Knights have
Where is this portal?
They found the Zakarum records. They think the church members are heretics. We need to get out of here. I will be waiting by the bazaar. Be careful. Yours, Hader.
Well, that was spicy, and we survived.
I stuck the fool with his own blade.
Any more time?
What the hell's going on right now?
Nightmare portal.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know, it's just like I got this thing cast on top of my head all of a sudden. I was like, I wasn't even in there with you guys. Oh, I didn't even see that he was exploded enchantment. I wasn't even in the room. Like, I don't know how I was supposed to see that, because he was on the other side of the door.
I need more time.
Hmm.
It's locked.
Leave him alone. Damage resistant. Whoop, explodey guys.
I see.
I need more time.
Saw that coming.
Explodey guy's gonna make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise. There you go. That was a pretty nice explodey combo. Combo breaker. He pulled you over. He said, "Get over here."
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Whoa.
I need more time.
The hell is going on? Monsters coming from every which way.
Nightmare portal.
I don't even think that's it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Another one. Oh, 2 more.
I need more time.
What's up, Rhinos Raiders? Missing a bunch of monsters?
I need more time.
Some up here in this top corner.
I've been playing everything, man. I got one of every single character, and I got 2 rogues. And I haven't leveled up a second rogue yet, but I got 2 necromancers too.
Alright, they're in there.
Ah, let me out. This build is so much fun to play.
I'm not ready yet.
Explodey boys? It don't matter what character I'm on, them explodey boys are nasty. Diving for the loot. Mine is a penetrating shot build that revolves around freezing effects and explosions. Lots of explosions, to the point where literally I have so many explosions. There's explosions on my explosions, and then those explosions have more explosions. Like, it's like that meme, you know, hey bro, I heard you like explosions, so your exploding explosions will explode with more explosions, and then after that they'll explode.
I need more time.
It's pretty much my whole build.
I'm not ready yet.
Finally gonna hit level 15 on my exploit? No, almost. Next dungeon.
Oh, Raft is maxed.
You're only level 36. We got a long ways to go, man. Once you get to level 50, you can cap out your character, and then once you get to, you know, like into the 51, etc., you start getting your paragon points and everything, and things. A lot of different builds will become popular. You get all your aspects and all the other cool stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff once you get into the higher levels. Unique items too start to drop, and can make some pretty cool characters around the unique items.
Yes, I'll take
Condemnation is a pretty good dagger. Definitely one that you might want to look out for.
All things have value, I suppose.
40 or above.
Damage reduction from close, pretty nice roll. Damage reduction, total armor reduction, pretty nice roll. Damage reduction from poisoned enemies, pretty nice roll.
Not a bad one.
All things have value, I suppose.
I mean, honestly, they're really good. If I rerolled the last one to some flat DR, that would actually be a pretty solid pair of four defense pants. Might be a little bit better than mine, too.
Brute force. What does brute force do? I know I use it. No, I don't. That's overpowered. Nope. Bye. Got reduces cooldowns on kill.
See anything you like? Yes, yes, I'll take it.
One level till I get my frost burns and everything starts dying really fast. And I'm going to laugh because they're all going to die. As I kick them in the buttocks.
That didn't rhyme.
No, because the rhyming word was bad word. That was a bad word. I'll leave that one up to your imagination.
Wanna run fast?
Wanna run fast. I don't want to run into a giant evil plant.
Oh,
look at all the monsters I killed. You ain't even attacked one of them. I murdered them all. Ha ha. Ha ha. Let's get a little rain of arrows in there. These Tuskers got a little bit more HP than some of them other trash. Why you let me die like that, Chunks?
I was letting you have
Why
your
you let me
moment.
die like that, Chunks?
Just let you have your moment.
I ran out of cooldowns. I used them on the first group. And them Tuskers are mean. Look, one of them killed me again. I don't even think he was attacking me. I'm pretty sure he was charging you, and he missed. Which is just rude. This place is terrible. Who picked this one?
I did. It's not Death Pulse. I have a Death Pulse.
Saving it just for me, huh?
I almost used it, but I thought I'd give you a little bit of a break. I thought maybe you'd want to go wild boar hunting.
Wild boar hunting. More like they're hunting me.
Well, that's wild boar hunting, according to my uncle.
Why does he do so much damage to me just standing next to him? Like, he wasn't even attacking me. I was just standing next to him, and I was just like, my HP was just draining. It wasn't even like a green on my bar.
Maybe he has a bleed. No?
What is up, nerds?
What's up? I almost got access to my frost burns. Oh, that is spicy.
Patty, how we doing?
Alright.
He's okay.
Dying.
Gotta get them quad defense pants, man.
Why
Gotta get the
can't I
quad.
quit you?
I'm already alive, I'm just not moving for a second.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna see
I'm
how long
lagged
it
out.
took you to...
What's going on?
There is a sense of joy. Getting gored by a rhino is fun, Ice Kangs, okay? It's fun. You should try it sometime.
It's a pig. Not a rhino.
Oh no, it's cursing.
You did that one. That one wasn't me.
It's artillery. Look, it's the good one. I want that one. It's not like I did it for a greed shrine. Cause I was born to be a greed shrine. Or at least I know I'm a greed shrine. And maybe I don't give you very much gold, but I do some things that are cool, like give you a shiny thing above your head. And you're probably gonna get you dead. Cause I know I'm the stupidest shrine in the game. And I don't even give that much gold. Like, you had one job. Your whole job was just to give me a bunch of gold when I click on you. You didn't even do that right. Got me some howler moss and a demon heart. What's up, Erickson? I'm doing alright. I gotta go to work tonight, so... Boo.
No!
Seem to have died so.
I lost my shrine.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna over it.
You're already at work? Well, I'm gonna be at work too, okay? Down here, I guess? Travel to the Moon Scryer's Glade. They're gonna scry the moon. I'm gonna get a little bit of this, kick him in the face. What's up, kick him in the face. Oh, this boy going stealthing? Stealthed up. You see him stealthing in Jane?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, killed all them monsters and then the poison explosion got me. I'm so sick and tired of death explosions. Everything in this game has the freaking kamikaze perk from Call of Duty. You dropping grenades on the ground every single time they die. And nobody fair. Oh, you killed me? Well, I'm taking you with me.
Okay, you killed him all by yourself.
I can kill just about everything. I'm good. I need my cooldowns up. Characters coming together nicely.
My soul. Please.
I need some more defensive equipment though, because I'm getting my butt kicked. But
They're asking you for help.
Rain of arrows time. Wait. So what do you think? Am I close to the density clearing potential of a Javazon yet?
That's hard to ever do. I don't know if it's possible on D4.
I don't know. I feel like I can do like one shot pretty much wipes an entire pack half the time. Just they gotta be nice and tightly packed, unfortunately. If they're all spread out, it doesn't... I'm gonna see if there's like a way on the road where I can like pull them together. Does it do
Javazon is just...
Does the rogue have a pull-in?
I think there's an aspect you can put on. Maybe.
There's a bunny rabbit. Look at that little bunny rabbit right here. What's he running?
Death trap.
Nowhere.
Why you kill that poor bunny rabbit? That's rude. He's gonna come back and haunt you in your sleep. He's gonna haunt you so hard. I like the dead mother. I think she's one of the cooler bosses. She stealths up, she runs away, she comes and ambushes you. Pretty nice effects too. I think she's cooler than some of the other bosses.
You didn't run away that
Well,
time.
just got a win force. Shitty roll.
Bad roll.
Bad roll.
Bad roll. Yeah. All right. Did I hit level 76 yet? Can I wear my Frosties?
You probably should be close, so. I would think you are, anyways. That's a low roll. Do like the all defensive skills. And the fury cost reduction.
Wah, 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 wah. Just more nasty comments on that video I posted.
Come, traveler. The stars of Sanctuary await.
I like to reply to them, though. I always like to reply.
Fine indeed. An equitable transaction. Much thanks, friend.
Second.
Much thanks, friend. An equitable transaction. Fine indeed.
Okay. Y'all in here yet?
Teleport now.
A second.
Wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Saved your life. Still died anyway.
I'll be right back.
Never allowed to stand on top of monsters because they might explode. Never gone to stand on the monsters. Actually, they always explode. Be careful, my mama said. She said the monsters, they explode. They don't play fair. They like to kill you after they have already been dead. Oh, there we go. I got. I killed all those monsters and then got. And then Chunks is just giggling to himself the entire time.
Yeah, I get myself sometimes too, though, so it's okay.
I just hate it because it's like punishment for doing well. Like one explosion by itself won't kill you, but like multiple will. So if you're just doing really well as a character, you can cause like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 12 of the explosions to all stack on top of each other. And so it's just like, hey, you're doing really well at the game, so here, die. And you're like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're like, oh, good job, you did a good job.
That's, they're chasing, there's a bunch of monsters chasing Lady Loki back here.
Oh.
Wow, I just walked in the door and he was already pre-firing an ability. Like, what the hell?
Where'd he come from?
He just teleported on top of us.
Is there two of them?
I don't know. Did you get the key? Let's go.
Yeah, I got the key, but there was two suppressor bubbles for a second.
Oh, sometimes they have a duplicate mod that allows them to duplicate themselves. I've seen it a couple times. It's kind of strange. It's like a little ghostly figure.
Time you gotta be at work.
11.
What is it? 15 till 8 your time? Can't remember if you're an hour ahead of me or
It's
an hour
9:45, so I got a little bit of time.
hour ahead of me.
Oh, poison. It's so bad. Here, have a wolf.
Man. I stood right in front of the door, you opened it, and I ran to run. I ran right into that.
Explosion. The death explosion.
Why does it say paid in full on your body?
It's a one of those death like cemetery things that you can get for your characters. So instead of having a regular ghost, you've got like a fancy ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, it came with my backpack thing.
What, from pre-purchasing?
Figure since I die all the time, might as well do it in style.
Oh, did it come from pre-ordering?
Yeah, I think he paid for that separate.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's so difficult just to collect items in this game. Look here, Mr. Werewolf. Calm it down. Alright, he's going this way.
You run. I want this chest.
Elite werewolf. Oh. Mean.
Dropped a war mallet in.
There's a bunch of elites over here.
Let's go get them.
I weakened him for you.
I was working on it too.
Chunk just walked over and one taps him.
Well, yeah, because he's set up for fury generation damage, so he just like, as long as he's got max fury, he's all built up for it, and he got all his damage running. He's pretty crazy. Oh, freaking!
Did I kill you too?
I don't really know. I got killed by the explosion. I leveled up though. Guess what? Frosty time.
Nice.
I got them frosty burns.
Well, so we up the difficulty now to see how much more damage you do.
I guess. I can do like one more
Well, I
dungeon,
like
and I
to
think I'm gonna
hear.
hop off.
Yeah, I'm about the same. Sell my Doojanks.
Doojanks.
My Doojanks.
All the Doojanks.
All the Doojanks.
Don't you leave a single Doojank unsold. Gotta sell all the Doojanks and make it bold.
I wish the vendor would sell me a Doojank.
Anything else?
Alright. Let me see what I got. I don't want a cold enchanted, that's for sure.
Oh, nice, a 22%er. Wait, I can replace my 25.
Don't want Stormbane. Don't want a suppressor for you. Then we won't be able to tell anything. No, I said I don't want a suppressor for you.
He said, yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it even for a minute.
It'll be hard to tell your damage if you can't even hit nothing.
I need,
Hey, there's a frost damage, but it's volcanic.
gloves. I need gloves. Go try and gamble some gloves. Maybe I can get a better aspect for my bow.
You good with Nightmare Portal?
Yeah, those are usually fine. I don't have any trouble with those. It's just extra
And
monsters.
Increased crit strike chance. I like that.
Oh yeah, I think everybody likes increased crit strike chance. Mo crits, mo bet.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
I love how sometimes when I open my map, it's right on the dungeon. And sometimes I have to find it.
Well, if you open it up really quickly after you make it, it always goes straight to the dungeon.
It seems like most of the time that it does, but every now and again it doesn't.
So theoretically, how this should work is since the Frosties will freeze them, I should be able to just simply fire Shadow Imbuement. And firing the Shadow Imbuement will freeze them, which will cause the mini explosions. Which means I'll be able to get the damage in just one shot as opposed to multiple shots.
These gonna be some big boys.
I can definitely tell it's freezing stuff, that's for sure.
Yes, it blows up so easy.
Woo! Now that was impressive.
I'm just gonna sit back and let you go. If you freeze it, I can just pretty much one-shot it every time.
That's all I do is freeze stuff now. Like, that's like my whole gag. Like, everything freezes all the time now. With the amount of lucky hit that I have, I just got one shot by a random spider. But with the amount of lucky hit that I have, like, it's like always, it like always goes off pretty much. Penetrating shot's kind of insane for lucky hit too. Hey, what's up, Feral God? How's it going, man? Finally made it to the stream? Well, yeah.
I feel very useless in here now.
You'd be alright.
Why is that?
That guy just turned and looked at me and I died.
You turned into what?
He just looked at me and I died.
Oh. I mean, this is a 46. It's pretty high.
Level 100. I mean, I did a 56 Champions Demise Nightmare Portal. Carrying too.
You ain't gotta carry me. Just res me. Just res me every now and then. Just res me every now and then. I'll be alright.
That poison is brutal.
See, I'm just as fragile as you are, Lady Loki. Like, but the difference between us is I'm applying massive amounts of crowd control. So,
and you're ranged.
And I'm ranged, so I'm basically just trying to like lock them down before they kill me. It's like literally how the old build worked. It's just lock everything down.
Cannon.
Well, it's just the crowd control. Like, crowd control is a form of damage reduction too. Like, if the monster can't hit you, then he can't necessarily kill you. So.
Wow.
You like that?
Yeah.
The Frosties made a huge difference, didn't it?
Keep on going. Shit, I'll tank it all. Kill it. I should have done a 56. If I'd have known it was going to be like this, I would have done a 56.
I don't know if I can dish out that much damage now. Come on. Every single level you go up, the penalty's just going to get worse and worse. Yeah, die.
Yeah, but then when I swing my hammer, I'm going to be hitting a lot more in a 56 instead of just hitting the air right now.
Good. Good.
I'm swinging it. It's like,
Hey, you're providing a crucial point of contention. There you go. Have rain arrows. That was glorious. You're keeping me alive. Okay, look, I'll die. Okay, me and Loki will die if you're not here. I won't be able to do this on my own. This character's, I gotta get her like set up for tankiness first before she can really do cool stuff. But man, her damage output in density is amazing. I think I have hit Javazon level. I think I have. Javazon density clear. I think I'm here.
I think I do a whole lot more damage to them whenever they're frozen.
Really? How do you?
That was a 23 million crit.
Yeah, 23 million. Nice, nice. Because basically at this particular point, I've got cold imbuement, which can basically freeze enemies for 3.3 seconds on a lucky hit. Right. I've got the frosties, which are now 24% chance to freeze, and then I also have increased freeze duration. So like most enemies are frozen. Like it's pretty easy for me to freeze everything at this point. This build could be very interesting to run alongside an Ice Shard Sorceress. I bet you it would work really good with an Ice Shard Sorceress. Very good combination. I'm a little bit worried about her single target potential because she does suck at single target, but like man, if she can't like just knock down an entire group of monsters.
Right,
oh, there you go. I'm done. I'm pretty sure I just killed everything.
I took out the the pile there in the middle, and all the spiders got frozen and shattered.
Frozen and shattered. I might be able to free up an imbuement slot now. Yeah. Like, I'm not entirely sure. I need to, like, play around with it and really kind of get a feel for it, but I think with the addition of the Frostburn gauntlets, I don't necessarily need the cold imbuement anymore. I will probably still want to grab, like, the cold enchantment Doojanks, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, it could definitely be reworked at this point, because now I don't necessarily need that to trigger the explosions effects. So I'm getting the explosion effects no matter what. Could free up a lot of points that could be used elsewhere. Maybe for a defensive cooldown, which could be nice. It's all just a game. I'm just trying to figure everything out and get an idea of what the best setup is. I knew Frosties was going to be powerful in this build, though, as soon as I designed it. I've been waiting on these Frosties ever since I freaking put the character together. It's the first time she's actually been complete. Would you get killed by the tether?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm freaking gonna die trying to res you. There's always that one freaking archer that's just like freaking tunnel visioned on you, just like. Alright, that's it for this room. I hate how the ghosts spawn behind you. It's like, I think it's one of my most, like, the most unendearing monsters. Like, just how they constantly always have to be behind you. I mean, it's cute every now and then, but they're just, like, always behind you. Like, it's like a thing with them. Like, oh no, they're ambushing us from behind. But with the ghosts, it's like, oh no, they're ambushing us from behind for the 7,862nd time. I mean, is it any surprise that I'm squishy versus level 100 monsters when I'm only level 76? They're 25 levels higher than me. Like, what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, this is a lower level character. She's not fully set up yet. Like, I mean, I don't have all, like, the tanky gear that I need. I have no defensive cooldown. So good luck on that. He just one-shot the portal. Oh god. Where did they come from?
Right in front of us.
I didn't even see them. They're not grouping up enough for me anymore. They're being uncooperative. Oh. Ow.
Is that better?
Squishy.
Oh, no.
He's dead. I don't even know what killed me.
This little invisible guy.
Slay the Forsaken Miners. It's a beautiful morning.
Guessing he's over here. I'd say that the Frosties have made a great increase in my damage output.
Yeah.
Well done, sir. Well done.
I mean, basically what's happening is that because I no longer have to swap between the cold imbuement and the shadow imbuement to make them chilled or frozen, I'm getting this Icy Alchemist loop like all the time, which is amazing. I don't even have a good Icy Alchemist loop either. I need to get a better Icy Alchemist loop enchantment.
I'm pretty sure Death Trap pulls. I think there's a skill off of it, so that would be really good for you too.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
That everything in.
That might be a good way to concentrate the monsters and then basically just annihilate them. I mean,
yeah, because I was using Death Trap early on, and it just pulled everybody in, and like it's really good.
I mean, I do like the poison imbuement, don't get me wrong, but if I took those points out and threw them into Death Trap, and then took the rest of the points out and threw those into something else, I might be able to, I don't know. I do like the fact that the poison imbuement pretty much just, like, helps me with my single target damage, though.
Is
there a way to get an item that has
Oh yeah, I
can't. On it?
No, that's right. I can't use Death Trap because Death Trap is an ultimate, and I'm using Rain of Arrows.
Is frozen considered in the immobilized, stunned, or slowed enemies category?
No, it's chilled or frozen.
It wouldn't be under slowed?
No, slow and chill are two different mechanics.
Okay. Figured immobilized would be frozen.
No, the immobilize is actually immobilized. It's a whole other mechanic. Kind of like roots come out of the ground and like grab the target, hold them down, then you can pummel them. I mean, I've got a lot of ways that I'm beefing up the freezing effects and the various other effects. It's interesting. I've also considered taking off the Word of a Con and going with an amulet that is more, like instead of doing Rain of Arrows, like go with an amulet that has like +2 ranks of all imbuement skills, and then like,
Are they invulnerable then?
For what?
Are they vulnerable? Frozen, chilled, is that vulnerable?
So I make them vulnerable all the time. Vulnerable is a different mechanic.
Okay. But the frozen would definitely make a difference in that.
I mean, the frozen is another modifier. Like, so like I have a lot of modifiers that do have things that do frozen and chill.
I mean, my wallet passive gives me more damage to vulnerable enemies. That's what
I make everything. I make everything vulnerable.
Yeah.
Like all the time.
When everything was frozen, it seemed like it just popped them a lot easier.
I mean, you might have something in there that has extra damage to chilled or frozen enemies or something like that. It also counts as a crowd control, so that's another thing. So whatever crowd control bonuses you have are also going to apply.
Yeah.
Hey, I just joined, but I was watching on stream. Do you have any powers that say when it's damaged by a cold imbuement, something happens? Or only when it's chilled or frozen?
Well, I mean, I have Frigid Finesse, which is you deal 15% increased damage to chilled enemies. The bonus is doubled to 30% against frozen enemies. Or are you talking to Chunks?
Oh no, I was talking to you because I was watching your build, and I had something. Dude, the triple imbuement is sick, but now that you have Frostburn, the thing that just auto freezes stuff, I don't know if you need cold imbuement because stacking points into that just reduces the duration, or no, increases the amount of chill, right?
I mean, basically, yeah. Like it's kind of weird though, because there's a lot of cool things that go along with like this. I mean, first off, you get like the
30% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds with cold imbuement, which is kind of nice. But then the passives themselves, like you don't necessarily have to build the imbuement for the passives, which is kind of nice. I am using the shadow imbuement, which I think is key to this, so you definitely need the shadow imbuement. I was thinking about taking the poison imbuement out at this point, and then just running like cold and shadow together, but I don't know.
I had a similar build, but I did not have the whole shadow aspect of it. And I noticed the poison damage over time sometimes contributes to how quickly they get frozen. So I found that kind of helped me out a little bit.
The well, the thing is it's like I got extra points if I wanted to like build it properly, because if I pull the points out of poison, I can just like stack up shadow now, and that would increase the damage even further.
Yeah, it's true.
So I'm getting multiple explosions, basically what's happening. So I have the shadow imbuement explosion, so anytime anything dies, essentially it deals a explosion. Shadow imbuement is also making them vulnerable if it explodes, which is very nice. And then I'm also getting energy back and like a chance to stun when the shadow damage is on the target.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, I also have the freezing effect, which is basically the Icy Alchemist loop, which is the damaging a chilled or frozen enemy up with a shadow imbued skill has a 75% chance to release an explosion that deals cold damage to the target and surrounding enemies, which I need to find a better one of those. But it also chills them for 15% when it explodes. And then that's also obviously affected by the cold damage passives. And then I'm also using the Victimize Keystone passive, which is dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy. It has up to a 30% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 23% of the original damage to them and surrounding enemies. So basically I got 3 different explosions going on, like, pretty much all the time. And then on top of that, I also have the Penetrating Shot, which is the kind of like the core of the build. Because when I use 3 combo points, I gain, like, it's like 99% lucky hit chance.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's like guaranteed almost.
Yeah, so like every time I fire, basically, I always get a lucky hit, and then whatever the percentage is of the lucky hits is then occurring afterwards, which is kind of insane. So like I end up shooting like a group of monsters, and what happens is it's like say you had like 30 monsters in the pack, and I shoot a shadow imbuement in, and they're all frozen, and then they explode, and then they explode again, and then they explode again, and it's like 3 different explosions hit like all 30 monsters, and so like it feels very much so like a freezing arrows on. Like you fire in your arrow, it pierces multiple times, it explodes multiple times, it dishes out damage to everything within range, freezes them.
Have you found that power that when you hit something with Penetrating Shot, it like shoots sideways?
Yeah, I use that as well.
Yeah, dude, that's my favorite. It's so sick.
But I'm using this aspect as my main aspect instead of that one, which is the corruption aspect. So that one is your imbuement skill effects have a 56%, mine's low. It goes up to 80 on a two-handed weapon. So 80% multiplier, increased potency against vulnerable enemies. So basically both my cold imbuement and shadow imbuement like have like a huge multiplier on them as long as the enemy's vulnerable, and then like that's why I chose on both sides the vulnerable, like the cold imbuement makes them vulnerable, and I chose the shadow imbuement makes them vulnerable.
I'm glad you
that
got your
power
level
is why I
3
really
gloves.
like the poison imbuement though, because it like
But
gives
I'm
extra juice.
Good night.
You have a good night too, Chunks. I'm actually thinking about switching over to the mixed shadow imbuement, which is enemies infected by shadow imbuement take 12 times increased non-physical damage for 8 seconds, which would lower my vulnerability. But now that I have my exploit glyph leveled up, and then I'm also using cold imbuement, which also makes them vulnerable, it could potentially still work out to more damage. I just got to, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. Like I'm not really 100% sure. I do like the fact that shadow imbuements, but it says primary explosions. What does that mean?
Only the first, no subsequent ones. Like you said, you know how it's like a chain reaction kind of?
Well, in that case, then I think it's better just to
It's
run
like the first burst.
Yeah, it's probably better just to run the other one then for the more damage. Let me go outside and
It is cool to have it like guaranteed though, so you know
punk somebody in the eye real quick.
Yeah, I was playing. I kept seeing the powers that you're using for the shadow imbuement and like being jealous because I felt locked into the one I was doing. So it's cool to see it like come into life, especially the triple imbuement.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm having tons of fun with it. I was actually thinking about like, I don't know, like just I'm not really entirely sure the poison imbuement is necessary, but I kind of want to like I kind of want to run into a group here and just see what I can do to a ridiculously large pack. The combo points is a really big part of it too. The condemnation.
Yes. Yep.
Like, so getting those 3 combo points helps out a ton.
I tried playing it a different way, like the one where you get unlimited energy, or maybe if you attack it, it just doesn't work as well. And then you have a reason to use your primary skill, as opposed to just kind of like, it's all right. Probably not super necessary though if you don't need to use a primary skill.
Oh, okay, that was pretty impressive. I know they weren't exactly the most dangerous monsters in the world, but there was a DR monster nearby, and I didn't even kill the DR monster. And I just fired 1 penetrating shot into the group, and the entire group died. Like, while the DR monster was still alive. That was pretty impressive. Just trying to see if I can get a large number of monsters around me in a circle, but...
Do you have any like evading skills like concealment or?
Nope.
Dude, that's gotta be scary.
I make everything go freezy freeze. Like that's.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
That's like CC. I have tons of CC. This character's like a CC god.
It's true.
So like that's kind of like the whole thing about this character is like, it's kind of what you're relying on is that CC, which is another reason why I don't think I want to get rid of the cold imbuement, because like the cold imbuement is just another way that I can add more CC in. I'm built for cold damage anyway, so like why not?
I will say, just maybe consider it, is Death Trap is like a surefire way. When you group them up, they cannot do anything during that entire duration. So that was like really safe.
I was thinking about it, like, but I would probably, I think what I'd have to do to make that work is I'd probably have to try and find a nice amulet that has like imbuement, like plus imbuement skills, and then like plus maybe like reduction to imbuement cooldowns or something. I don't know, to make it worth it, and then swap over from Rain of Arrows to the other. I mean, Rain of Arrows is still absolutely amazing though.
Yeah.
Like I mean, you can literally watch me just like. Well, it's because of the way that the explosions work, because all the explosions are happening with Rain of Arrows too. Like it's not.
Oh, that's right.
It's
yeah,
because
you got the shadow imbuement on that.
Because all the imbuements are applying to the Rain of Arrows and all the passives. Like the damage that it outputs is like massive.
That's true. Yeah, I keep thinking like more towards how my build was, and I keep trying. I'm like, why don't you just play that? No, your build is pretty sick, dude. It's something I was trying to like figure out. But again, do you ever feel like you get kind of at a certain level, you're like, I can't just switch all my powers at this point?
I mean, that's I don't really like to do all that anyway. Switch completely to a whole other character. I'll make another character.
Yeah,
that's usually what I do.
Yeah.
But so far, this character has achieved the goal that I was set out to do, which is exponential damage. The Freezing Arrowzon is by far the highest exponential damage in Diablo 2. It far exceeds even the Javazon because of the way that it works, but they have to be tightly clustered. That's part of the issue with the Freezing Arrowzon versus the Javazon. The Javazon doesn't need them tightly clustered so much as it needs them like just all in the same area. But like the Freezing Arrowzon really needs them all tightly clustered because the explosions are rather small radius. But you can have 6 explosions, and the 6 explosions can hit everything. So you can end up with a higher damage output than Javazons if all the monsters are within the radius. So like that's why like when I'm playing with Chunks and stuff like that, when he's on his Necro and he uses like the Corpse Tendrils, and like he has them all grouped up in one little spot, and I'm like, plink! And then it's just like, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep, moving on.
Like, there's a couple times I've literally paused the stream, and I literally went back and looked at all the damage numbers, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, the number of numbers on the screen is just way too ridiculously high at this particular moment. Like you couldn't even read them at one point. Like I think I remember I did I like rewound it and looked, and you could not read any number.
Yeah, I see some builds like that where it's like it just looks like a sea of yellow just kind of pops out of nowhere.
I mean, if
it's like a necro build,
if we
something like that.
if we assume that every damage number goes off like in a pack, I mean, we could probably even figure it out. Like if I just grab a calculator here real quick, like let's assume that you have, I don't know, like 30 monsters within a pack, and they're all nice and tightly packed on each other. I have 3 different explosions, and let's assume that all 3 different explosions go off. All 3 explosions will hit all 3 monsters, or all 30 monsters, right? So that's 30, 30, 30. So that's 90 hits, right? On all 30 monsters. So that's 90 times 30, which would give us about 2,700 total hits. So it's literally 2,700 total hits on those monsters, because you have 30 monsters, 3 explosions. Each explosion hits all 30 monsters 1 time each. So you have it's stupid. That's basically what's going on, and I don't know if there's anything else that's going on in there too, because I think there is some other things that are going on in there as well.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like extra lucky hit things maybe.
I mean, you've got the freezes, that's one thing, and I can't remember if the freezes are actually triggering other things to happen. I'm trying to remember here. I know I have the heals that are going off too, and this is the victimized passive is really nice for healing yourself. So how this one works is anytime you hit a monster with the victimized explosions, you heal yourself for 256 life, and it can stack up to 769 with this particular one per explosion. So I get about 769 HP back per explosion during that time period. So like whenever I hit one of those really big things where like half the screen dies, like it's like instantaneous, my health is back to full. Like no matter what my health is at, it's just an instantaneous full heal. Which is amazing. Obviously I need to work on my tankiness, but like being able to just completely full heal yourself like that is pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I feel like with that class in particular, the damage is there and it's really there, but the defense is like kind of what I had to invest a lot into.
Well, I mean, I don't have a very defensive armor yet. Like, there's definitely some ways I could make this character more tanky, and I'm not doing it like deliberately. I think crowd control is very important here. I'm also like thinking about the poison imbuement for that reason too, because there's a lot of ones that are like damage reduction while poisoned.
Yep.
So like that's another way that I can increase tankiness as well. So taking off the poison imbuement doesn't necessarily make my character like less, I mean more tanky, because if I'm relying on a lot of those DRs.
I found there's a lot of poison and freezing interactions with some of those powers, and that's what I was aiming for, and that seems like anything to freeze them and then to help that more when they're frozen is like the way to go, I think, with that class.
Are you gonna come fight me, or what's going on? I mean, I was fighting in that level 100 dungeon earlier, and that was like, you know, like super easy. Right now I'm in like just a regular area, and like pretty much every shot I fire for the most part now is just like annihilating entire packs of monsters. I mean, the level 75 monsters aren't even a challenge at this point. The addition of the Frosties to the build was crazy. It's funny because the other day I was talking to somebody, I can't remember who I was talking to, and I was like, I really need to get my Frosties to make my character better, and they're like, why do you think Frosties are gonna make your character more powerful? And I'm like, well, let me count the ways.
Yeah, it's I like how it fits both categories really well. It's like an insane utility pair of gloves, and then it's also can help a lot for damage too.
Well, I mean, they're nice gloves because they have crit on them, so like that's one thing right off the bat. They actually have crit, where a lot of the other like unique gloves don't. I mean, they also give me cold damage, which is definitely what I'm looking for, and then they also give me freeze duration. And the primary resource certainly isn't terrible. Like, I mean, I probably would rather have +4 to penetrating shot on here than, like freeze duration or something like that. But I mean, I can't really complain
Like with how good the Frosties are, like it's kind of hard to
They
really.
could just have the chance on freeze, and I'd be happy with them. The roll on that thing is so high. What is it, like 25% or something?
Yeah, I got a 24% on this one. So.
Yeah, like that just seems like kind of absurdly high, given like how many things we hit with that kind of character.
Well, freeze.
But I guess that is a
Freeze
universal
also,
power.
Freeze is also extremely powerful too. Like I was thinking about the fact
Yeah.
that like Ice Shards is really powerful and has that enchantment that just like randomly, like applies its, what is it, Ice Shards whenever something is frozen nearby, like it automatically shoots Ice Shards at it. Could you imagine like this build and that build running together? Like I fire my shot, freeze everything, and
Yeah.
even if stuff doesn't die, like it's all frozen, and so now you're just like annihilating it with Ice Shards. And then there's like a couple other builds that like are really good with freezing effects too. And you could even like you could have like a couple of these characters running together, and everybody has like penitent greaves on just for the lulz. I'm also utilizing this one too, which is the shared misery, which is the 44% chance to spread crowd control effects to another unaffected enemy. So I feel like in this situation, like especially if I freeze an enemy with the frost burns, there's a very good chance that the shared misery will transfer that freezing effect to another enemy that did not get the lucky hit proc, which could potentially make it so that the multiplicative effect of the freezing is just even greater. And it seems to be working. Like I'm noticing like the crowd control effects that I'm spamming on the target, slows, chills, freezes, etc., are just like constantly spreading from like all one target to the other.
Living the dream. Freezing people one people at a time.
Well, I gotta get to work. I will
shoot.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Have a good one, man.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 8 hours, and I'm gonna go put in some work at work too. So, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos. We got 3 more days to go now, I guess, technically. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.